What's the word? What's the word? Y'all already know what time it is. It's your boy Realize Like TV. We finna get into it. Run no lights up, bro. You know what time it is, bro. Hey, I had to take a break on Keefe D. Got CEDDY NASH. He's stealing my gimmicks. He's stealing my whole rock image, the whole WWE thing. He say he the rock. Trap Lil Raw Stone Cold. Last time I recall, ain't none of you bloggers ever thought about bringing this to the niche. I brought this to this niche, bro. And I'd be damned if I let bro just run off with my shit. And then motherfuckers who catch whip to my page that's new to it, they'll be looking at me like I'm clout chasing. Nah, I ain't going for that, bro. So for right now, Keefe D, man, I don't care what they do to your ass. I'm on CEDDY NASH, bro. I'm on you, bro. It's back. The beef that we had, the little internet spot we had, this shit is back up, bro. My full attention is back on you. So you know what time it is, CEDDY. You already know what time it is. So don't worry about AK. Don't worry about academics. I'm on your ass, gang. I'm on it, bro. For real. I wasn't even finna come live tonight. I was finna say fuck all this shit. Truth be told, just say, man, fuck this shit. This nigga done stole my shit, getting more views than me. He getting more money than me doing what he doing. And these folks don't even subscribe, hit the like button, be like, damn, you okay, this what CEDDY NASH get that from? Like, motherfucker act like they got amnesia on this internet. Don't act like y'all don't know what CEDDY NASH get this wrestling gimmick from. He got this shit from me. But y'all instead of liking the video, subscribing to the channel, man, let's get to it. Let me show y'all what type of dude CEDDY NASH is, since y'all so much of Durk fans and you love Durk and AK-47. Let me give y'all a little backtrack in the history on how they is. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to it. Hey, before we get this started, hit that like button, bro. Subscribe to the channel, guys. I ain't gonna keep saying it through my live, because you know you gonna know what happened if I had to keep saying this through my live. You know,
put this switch on.
Hit that like button.
Put this switch on your.
Hit that like button.
Put this switch on your.
Hit that like button.
Put this switch.
Hit that like button.
Put this switch on.
Hit that like button.
Put this switch on.
Hit that like button.
Put this switch on your ass on my baby. 12 months for you telling.
Yeah, run them likes up, bro. Appreciate everybody who up in the building, man. It's gonna be a good night. You know what time it is.
Put this switch on your ass. 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 Put this switch on your ass.
Hey, run them lights up. They're gonna be a good night tonight, bro. I ain't no Keefe D. I don't care about Tupac. I don't care about Biggie. I don't care about Richard Wright. What's up with it, John? I don't care about none of them niggas, bro. I got to get back to what got my channel monetized, bro. Internet spawn with CEDDY NASH, because he taking my gimmick and running with it. And I'd be damned if I let this nigga take what I created, what I built on this channel in this niche. Ain't no other YouTuber in this niche, this hip-hop niche we in, that wrestling shit that CEDDY doing, he got that from me, bro. So since he want to steal my gimmick, you want to get all the views off my gimmick, people want to act like they forget who brought this shit to the shit. So I'm gonna remind y'all what type of dude CEDDY NASH and AK-47 was before Lil Durk got locked up. Because to me, I feel like Lil Durk and CEDDY NASH is the reason why. I mean, I feel like CEDDY NASH and AK-47 is the reason why Lil Durk locked up. Y'all think I'm playing? All you gotta do is sit back and stay tuned. I'm gonna remind y'all and let y'all know what's really going on. And y'all didn't know that CEDDY NASH was the co-conspirator foe in the Lil Durk case. Y'all didn't know that, didn't it? Y'all didn't know that CEDDY NASH was the co-conspirator number 4 in the Lil Durk case. All you gotta do is just look at what CEDDY NASH doing there. He going to the Durk trial. CEDDY NASH been going to the Durk trial, just like he been going to the Young Thug trial. Let's get to it, bro. Yeah.
Put this switch on your ass. Put this switch on your ass on my. Put this switch on your ass. Put this switch on your. 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 Put this switch on your.
Run them lights up.
This switch on your. This switch on your ass.
Man, stop playing on me, bro. Stop playing on me, bro. Don't steal my fuck.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way.
Hey, hey, I need all AK-47 and CEDDY NASH fans to tap in. All you Lil Durk fans who think these niggas got the juice, think they the voice of the streets, you think these niggas the landlord of the internet, bitch, I need y'all to watch this and tap in tonight. Yeah, all you AK-47 lovers and CEDDY NASH lovers, this nigga finna get exposed tonight and from here on out. You want to steal my gimmick, CEDDY? You want to take my little rock image I made of CEDDY and brought to this niche? Let me remind the people who you really is. Because they don't know who you really is. I do. Let's get it.
What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the way what I'm doing.
Let's get it. I don't want to interrupt it. My fault.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep on the scheme. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free.
Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Run them lights up. Appreciate everybody who in the building. I don't even expect this live to be crazy because we ain't talking about Keefe D and Tupac. I don't expect no good numbers on this live, truth be told. I don't expect it to be what I expect it supposed to be. Cause this is exposed night to night. Yeah, this is exposed night to night. This nigga want to steal. I ain't never know he was stealing my shit because I'm too busy worried about the Keefe D stuff. Whole time you been stealing my wrestling gimmick, nigga, for about 3 months now. Just on the low. I'm like, damn. Also, that's how you doing it? All right. Well, let me remind the people what type of nigga you was before you became a co-conspirator, a lawyer, and you want to be an attorney to go against Lil Durk. Because that's what everybody don't know about you, CEDDY. See, CEDDY NASH worked with the feds, bro. You want to know why? Because how he know all this information about Lil Durk? How did he get an interview with Manny Aurora? And right after the interview with Manny Aurora, he cut King AK-47 off. That's why King AK-47 is the only one still going on this Durk campaign saying Durk cook. All you gotta do is pay attention. King AK-47 is the only one that's still saying Lil Durk cook, Lil Durk cook, Lil Durk cook. He going to jail. You don't hear CEDDY NASH saying that no more. You hear CEDDY NASH saying, oh man, he gonna beat it. I think he gonna beat it. I really think he gonna beat it. But then you go on Mickey Truth Teller page and tell the world why the reason why you lied on Durk. Then you forgot what you told AK. You told AK. You forgot what you told Byron Blake when you called Byron Blake on the phone and you told him the reason why you and CEDDY NASH ran that play on Lil Durk for the views. Oh, y'all thought I ain't have it because Byron Blake page gone. You must be forgetting. I did a lot of content on Byron Blake. So when YouTube took Byron Blake channel, I still got it. I got the phone call. Yeah, I got the phone call with AK called Byron Blake and told Byron Blake, yeah, me and CEDDY, we run the play on Lil Durk for the views, but CEDDY he was wrong because he left me with Manny Aurora. We gonna get to it. Yeah, run them lights up, bro. This gonna be a good one tonight. Yeah, fuck Keefe D, fuck Tupac, fuck Death Row, fuck Bad Boy, fuck all of them. I'm getting back to what got my page monetized. Yeah, getting up on CEDDY. So we finna get into it. This first video right here, CEDDY NASH, he made a prediction that Lil Durk was gonna go down. Now, a lot of people wasn't paying attention when CEDDY NASH made this prediction. You wanna know why? Because this was way before all this happened. This when we got the gangster CEDDY, the Crip CEDDY, the one that want to be walking around with the Crip bandanas. Let me show y'all the transition on how he went from a wannabe street dude to a YouTube FBI informant. Just follow along with me. It's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna teach you by stealing, City. I'm gonna teach you by stealing.
What's it take to run a business?
I'm just gonna remind the people on the internet that forgot about you that you used to be a street dude and you became an informant. You forgot when you hung up the Crip flag and you wanted to be the legal blog. You forgot about this, City. Oh, you forgot about this. See, y'all forgot about this. See, the name of this video is Lil Durk Murder for Hire predicted by CEDDY NASH in 2020, and it happened. I'm gonna read that title for you again of his video. CEDDY NASH, Lil Durk Murder for Hire predicted by CEDDY NASH in 2029, and it happened. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. This was CEDDY NASH before you see the CEDDY NASH that you see on the internet. See, this was CEDDY NASH right here before he became an informant for the YouTube policy. Let's get to it. Oh yeah, I'm not playing no games tonight. I'm not playing none whatsoever. Call YouTube, nigga. Call Wack 100. Call Richard Schwartz. You can call who you want to call, nigga. Call Jesus, because it's going down.
Let me say this. I know what you going through. You know what I'm saying? And I know personally riding around strapped, about to go seek revenge because you got some anger and some pain and some unresolved issues that you got to take care of.
Y'all remember this city?
It ain't end of the day, cuz you got to weigh what the fuck it is that you got going. You know, you're a young millionaire. You're already fighting one case already, cuz.
What's up with it, Vaddy?
They waiting on you to slip. They waiting on you to fall.
Y'all remember this?
Once you in jail for the rest of your fucking life, all that real shit go out the fucking window in a couple of years. Yeah, motherfuckers gonna bang your motherfucking line and shit like that and everything every once.
Run them lights up, bro. I need y'all to pay attention to what I'm about to do to y'all tonight. I'm finna show y'all the transition on how CEDDY NASH came from a Crip to a YouTube informant. Yes, CEDDY NASH. Over here, we call him the FBI Sumo Wrestling Crip. That's the FBI Sumo Wrestling Crip over here. But I'm finna show y'all the transition of CEDDY NASH, and I'm finna show y'all AK-47 too. How AK-47 and CEDDY NASH helped Lil Durk get in jail. Yeah, see, CEDDY NASH, you stole my rock shit, bro. That's why I said fuck Keefe D, fuck Tupac, fuck Death Row, fuck Bad Boy, fuck all them. I'm back on your ass, nigga. Cause you could have just paid homage and said, hey, real live TV, I ain't gonna lie like that gimmick you did. Shout out to you. I gotta steal it. I would have took that more than me just looking at your page and I just look up and you over there doing the whole rock shit. You call yourself CEDDY NASH the Rock. And you call Trapper Lil Ross Stone Cold. I brought this to this niche, bro. I brought this wrestling shit that you see CEDDY NASH doing now. He got that from me. Real Lives Like TV. If you smell what real lives life, TV is cooking. You forgot about that, CEDDY? You stole my whole gimmick and now you trying to use it and run off with it. Like, nah, gang. I'm gonna expose you, bro. And I'm gonna show the world how you stole my shit. Because I got the video of you stealing my shit when you first got the whiff of me doing it. You must forgot what you told me, CEDDY. You said I need to stop being a street dude. Yeah, you too busy trying to be a street dude and criticize the blogger. You need to find you a character in the image and maybe people will rock with you. You remember you told me, CEDDY? You remember you told me that, CEDDY? And guess what I did? I took your advice. I took your advice, CEDDY, and I created The Rock. Real Lives Like TV. What you do? You stole this shit. And you let me know that you like what I'm doing because you like, hey, add some mankind into that too. You feel me? Let's get to it. You finna get exposed, bro. I'm going a whole week campaign. I probably go a whole year campaign on setting that. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I brought this shit to this niche, bro. And I'd be damned if I let one of you rich ass YouTube niggas who getting bands a month take what I built and worked for, bro. You got bread, bro. You got plenty of other ideas you could have took. You ain't had to take my shit, gang. I'm not making no money on this shit. Yeah, the views look good, but no, it's not paying how y'all niggas getting paid. I'm not getting paid $10, $12, $17,000 a month. I'm not. I ain't figured it out yet. But I'd be damned if I let somebody come up here and take what I built, bro. I'd be damned if I let any one of you YouTube niggas take my image, take my character, take my gimmick that I bought in this niche. Ain't none of you niggas, Trapler Ross, Academics, AK-47, CEDDY NASH, VladTV, No Jumper, Whack 100, Charleston White, ain't none of you niggas doing the rock shit, bro. I bought this shit to this niche and made it popping. The first YouTuber in this niche, in the hip-hop niche, I bought this shit to this niche, bro. And I'd be damned if I let you run off with my shit, bro. I'd be damned if I let you run off with what I created, bro. Because you saw what type of motion I had doing this shit. You must forgot, Ceddy. I got most of my subscribers off you. I got my watch hours out talking about your ass in the beginning. Hey, this dude right here, get him the fuck out my chat. I don't want you over here no more. Go over somebody else's channel, nigga. Get your dick sucking ass up out of here. Now run to your YouTube dick. The fuck up out of here, nigga. The fuck up out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody in this niche was doing the rock shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody got no intro or no outro song made like wrestling. I'm the only one that brought that niche over here, nigga. Name a YouTuber who they intro music in this hip-hop niche. Well, we talking about Lil Durk, Charleston White, Whack 100. Name one YouTuber that's using wrestling intro, that's using wrestling outro, that has his profile picture as a wrestler. He come up here and use the wrestler gimmicks. Sometimes I play Hulk Hogan, sometimes I play The Rock. Ain't nobody doing this shit, bro. Get your cap ass up out of here. Let's get to it. This is CEDDY NASH before he became an informant. Pay attention.
In a while, because after that 5-year mark is done. You see what I'm saying? Ask 03 Greedo how many motherfuckers are still checking in on him right now. Ask these motherfucking lifers and shit like that. Would they do it again? I ain't spoke to a lifer yet who said he would do it again. They may say I would do shit differently, but I ain't never heard a fucking lifer say I'd do it again. So what I'm trying to tell you, little homie, is operate differently. You know, when y'all showing y'all moves and stuff like that, and nigga, we coming up and all that stuff, I hope this shit is theatrics. You know what I'm saying?
What's up,
I hope
Mama
that y'all understand that it don't matter if you win, you don't win. If you take this little nigga's life, you going to jail for the rest of yours. If you get your life took, you can't no longer spend your riches. So what I'm trying to tell you is, I know you hot, I know you amped up, I know what it's like to ride the strap and go through people's territories and shit like that, ready to tear some shit up and everything like that, cuz, but you got way more going than somebody else do for you to throw all of this shit away. And you may not see this video. This video may not do what the fuck it's supposed to do. But this is for anybody who looking at your shoes, who may be a gang member inside. Man, you know what, homie? I want to do that when I, you know, blah, blah, blah. I want to rap. I want to put my people in position. And then a fateful night happen when somebody take your fucking people life and you might want to go do something and stuff like that. And then you got to sit back and you got to look at that situation for really what it is. See, all these motherfuckers, they just want entertainment. None of these motherfuckers that's truly cheering you on is gangster anyways.
What's up,
because if they was truly gangster, they wouldn't be on the internet parading this shit around. They'd have got up in your ear. And on the real, you would have fought a couple of them because they would have told you something you didn't want to hear at all. But you would have fought them and they would have fought your ass back because they love you. If you ain't got no big homies, little homie, and I'm fairly certain you do got some big homies because I see the way you operated in LA.
Is y'all listening or is y'all just looking like what you playing this for? Cause that's what I feel like y'all looking like, okay, what he's saying. I'm trying to show y'all the transition of CEDDY NASH, the FBI informant. CEDDY NASH that used to be the Crip, the big gangster of the internet that always come on with the blue bandanas, that was talking the street talk to street politician, the street politics. And then next thing you know it, that blue bandana, it just all of a sudden changed. The blue bandana went from FEDS. The blue bandana went from telling on rappers. This was before Lil Durk even got charged for the first thing. King Von them got charged. I need y'all to follow along and paying attention what I'm about to show y'all tonight. I'm about to show y'all how King AK-47 and CEDDY NASH helped the feds put this shit together on the internet, because they both was trying to break down the case, to trying to see who told what. Did Lil Durk snitch on King Von? What really happened up in Atlanta? What really happened with Lil Pab? Now I know a lot of y'all looking like, damn, this CEDDY NASH. Listen to his conversation. He's not talking like the CEDDY NASH that he was talking like, that he talking like now. See, we got Mr. Civilized CEDDY NASH, the dude that wants to be the law enforcer, the dude that wants to be the attorney. He wants to be the breakdown king, the documentary king. But this CEDDY NASH y'all witnessing right here, this was before the fame. This was before the snitching. Let's get to
it. So let me tell you this, little homie. It ain't worth none of this shit that's about to go down. If you go kill this little motherfucker, you done for. Ain't no checks, none of that shit. You can be motherfucking rich as fuck in that cell with all the soups and cigarettes and books and motherfucking commissary that you can handle. But in 5 years, that shit is gonna be gone. So all I want you to do, man, is keep recording your music, cuz stay out the motherfucking jail cells and shit like that, because the system ain't designed for you to win. They letting you kill yourself. And that's the last thing you want to do.
I'm Debbie.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I appreciate it. I need y'all to double tap this screen, because YouTube got some new stuff going on. The more people that hit the like button, the more views they'll give me, gang. So if everybody double tap the screen, hit the like button, the more people will come to the channel. But we finna get into it, bro. We finna get into it. I just need to. I can't let these. I can't let this nigga run off on my shit like that, bro. I can't, because what else can I come up with? All I got is the Rock shit in my phone. That's what got me monetized, acting like the Rock. And this nigga trying to steal my shit. Like literally steal my shit. It's all good. Hold on. Let's go. This video right here is AK-47. One of the first people to bring it on the internet that Lil Durk and them supposed to have been sunk King Von's sister in the house to steal the hard drive after King Von passed away. Y'all remember that? Oh, y'all forgot about that, didn't it? Y'all forgot that it was King AK-47 was the first one to bring that on the internet, like he was just late breaking news. But the whole time you helping the FBI, the feds do their job. The same way like Keefe D. See, before Keefe D made this thing popping, y'all made this popping. See, I'm finna open y'all eyes and let y'all know what the fuck is going on. AK-47 and CEDDY NASH, that was the first two people to get up on this Durk shit like this, to go behind the scenes and get paperwork, read paperwork, expose Durk, say Lil Durk snitched on King Von. Then you remember they started the rumor and said what? Lil Durk set King Von up and had him sacrificed. And then they stopped saying that when he linked up with Manny Aurora. But I'm gonna remind y'all and let y'all see what's going on. See, I'm not gonna say that King AK-47 is the feds, but he do help the feds complete a whole lot of their work when he do his breakdowns on his channel. But CEDDY Nash, most definitely, I'm going to show you the transition on how he was the hood crook to now he's the hood landlord. He wants to be the hood attorney. Straight fed. He done went fed quick. Let's get to it.
King AK-47, voice of the streets, man. Shout out to the gang. Shout out to everybody rocking with your boy, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed,
What's up,
subscribe to the
La?
channel and share this video. So my DM's going crazy about this shit. Lil Durk versus King Von family over the music. Listen, man. Y'all ass ain't getting that music, man. You feel me? This is not no FBG Duck sneaking and, you know what I mean, trying to sell some shit. Type shit that's going on here. What's going on here is nigga Durk pump the music. Durk put Von on. Damn it, Durk gonna keep that goddamn music. We ain't about to make it more than what it is or less. Now, if Caleb B or somebody had the music and they went through back channels to try to and sold the music to Durk or gave it to Durk, then I could see what you know what I mean. But at the end of the day, this is not how this shit work, bro. You feel me? The shit don't just work like that. Like, when it comes to these rappers' music, man, family really don't matter. And I'm starting to see that shit. Like, it don't matter if you a mom, a dad, an uncle, a brother, a sister, a cousin. That shit don't matter, man. What matter is who was paying this nigga check and who put this nigga on. And they the people that's gonna feel entitled, man. You feel me? I got all these motherfuckers talking about Durk the Snake and shit all in my goddamn DMs and shit. Like, man, listen, man. If y'all was Durk, what would y'all do?
Listen to this nigga. Don't it sound like he's siding with Durk? Oh, if I was Durk, I'd do the same thing. All these folks telling me Durk a snake. Y'all don't remember this? These niggas didn't know that they wanted to be on Lil Durk's side if they want to tell on Lil Durk. There ain't no which side they want to pick. I guess y'all forgot about this old video. How it really started between them with this whole Lil Durk situation. At first, they want to be the mediators for the streets. Yeah, man, Durk, he gonna be all right. Yeah, man, Durk, he gonna be all right, man. A lot of people talking about Durk this. Man, Durk ain't really like that. But go look at King AK-47 live right now. And you're gonna hear this nigga saying what? His ass going to jail. All their ass going to jail. He did it. They set Vaughn up. He snitched. Bezu snitch. Duty Low snitch. God damn. You see the transformation? I hope y'all seeing the transformation. We finna get to it.
You feel me? If y'all was Durk, what would y'all do, man? Just give the shit away to people, man. Them motherfuckers don't know how to manage no motherfucking music anyway. You feel me? Now, if I was the family, I'd definitely be asking Durk, like, can you break bread? Well, you shouldn't really even be asking Durk that shit. But at the end of the day, like, y'all ain't gonna know what to do with that shit. Look at all these other rappers that's gone pages, man. Being ran by their families and shit. Zach TV, FBG Duck. Man, pages went straight down the motherfucking drain. So at the end of the day, let's see how Durk work this nigga music. They said there's a lot of music on motherfucking of Lil Duck. Lil Durk on King Von hard drive. What's up with all these hard drives and shit? Y'all be see what I'm saying? Music just magically, all the music, like motherfuckers just always in direct access to a nigga goddamn hard drive. Like, feel me? But yeah, man, we ain't about to make no big deal out of this, man. You feel me? King Von family mad. I mean, whose family wouldn't be mad? But at the end of the day, when it comes to the music shit, and I'm not trying to be funny, the family don't matter as much as the people who put them in position, man. You feel me? They put a lot of money into that nigga Von.
Don't it sound like don't it sound like he taking up for Lil Durk? Listen to the new AK-47 that you hear on the internet, and listen to this AK-47. Don't you see the trend? Don't you see the transformation? Are y'all not seeing what I'm talking about? These niggas was fucking Lil Durk fans at first, trying to take up for the nigga. Oh man, King Von ain't do that. I mean, Lil Durk ain't do that to Von. If I was Durk, if you was Durk, what would you do? But look at him now. Check him out in the past 2-3 years. Yeah, you right. This before they played with him. This one I'm trying to show y'all. What up with a point guard? This one I'm trying to show y'all, gang. These niggas was whole fanboys out here. But when they saw the views going up, when they disrespect Dirt and try to call Dirt a rat or a snitch, they went along with the play. Think about it like this. If you go look at CEDDY NASH, last video he put out, he's not bashing Dirt. He's not hoping that Dirt go to jail. He's saying that Dirt could possibly beat this. Check out academics. There was another person. What's up with the Ace? There was another person who was doing what? Oh, Dirt going to jail. He need to slide for Von. Who gonna slide for Von? Oh, Dirk, he cook. He cook. Dirk is dumb as fuck. He's cook. I'm telling y'all, he's cook. You see how the transformation happened? And then they'll turn around and do paperwork on the niggas that they want to slide and help the police do the whole work. I'm finna show y'all the transformation. Because I know y'all ain't seen this AK-47 in a long time, man. This the cool, core, calm AK-47 that was with Lil Durk. He was rooting for Lil Durk. He was, nah, man, everybody telling me this about Lil Durk, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. I don't believe it. Put yourself in Durk's shoes. But go listen to this nigga for the last past 2-3 years. It's fuck Durk. Go to jail. He need to be locked up. Fuck OTF. The whole transition. What's up with it, Jake? We finna get to
it. They spent a lot of time in that nigga Von. Now Von is gone, so he gonna keep that music. You see what I'm saying? And he gonna put it out the right way, hopefully. So R.I.P. King Von. Shout out to Duck. Shout out to Kayla B, who running her goddamn mouth too much about shit. And, you know, her ass chasing it too. Because, motherfucker, before Von died, motherfuckers barely heard about you. Yeah, niggas knew who Kayla B was. But, goddamn it, not like this. So, if you ask me, all y'all chasing the shit, goddamn it. Damn, everybody want to be relevant from the Bay Low, all these motherfuckers. So, man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, subscribe. And share this video.
Yeah, I know y'all forgot about that old AK-47. I know it been a while. I know it been a long time. But guess what? I got something else to show y'all too, though. Hold on, where is it? All right, let's go. I showed y'all Crip CEDDY NASH. See, this the other Crip CEDDY NASH right here, where he trying to talk for the Crips and saying Durk ain't gonna do this because he know not to do this. See, this the old Crip CEDDY NASH right here. Now I'm gonna take you to the transition of CEDDY NASH. See, this is CEDDY NASH when he see like, okay, I'm talking about Lil Durk. Yeah, I'm getting, you see that 6.2K views? You see that 8.8K views? When he trying to be on Durk's side, the views, they ain't looking like nothing, gang. Follow along with me. Please follow along with me. You see that, right? 8.8K. He's siding with Durk. You see this? Let's talk about Quando Rondo and King Von. He trying to play the good guy. 6.2 views. Now let's go to the CEDDY NASH with the dreads. That's the body cam. That's 192K views. But before he did all that, this is the setup narrative. This when it first started. This date right here, this is the first day when Ceddy was like, did Lil Durk set King Von up in the Atlanta shooting case? This where the transition started. Let's get it. Oh yeah.
Child Survive has to be
Let's
one of the
get it.
most.
Run them lights up. Double tap the screen. I know it's been a while. What's up with the T Will? Yeah, I know it's been a while. I know it's been a while, but I gotta remind y'all because y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand how these dudes play. The good side didn't work. So let me try to pin the rat stuff up on them.
Full disclaimer. Nobody paid me to put this video out.
What's up, C-Mon and Goat? What's up, gang?
I hate Lil Durk or anything like that. But I just ran across some info that my eyes could not deny. And that's the problem with some of you people. So with that being said, this is not...
Like I told y'all, I'm going to play this clip, and I'm going to show you a clip of CEDDY NASH is showing that he's co-conspired the foe in this whole Atlanta case thing. Oh yeah, this gonna be a good ride here. You want to steal my gimmick? You want to steal my rock stuff? I got you faded, CEDDY. It's back up. I know you probably said, nah, you getting them too much attention. You start off with me. So we're gonna start back beefing then, CEDDY. If that's what you want, we're gonna get it popping back. It's back up, CEDDY. It's back up.
An anti-Lil Durk. This is not a pro-Lil Durk. This ain't anything like that. If Lil Durk is watching this, don't respond to anything. This might make you look great. This might make you look bad. It's all depending upon the mindset. If you are eating something warm right now, you're going to think glowingly about this video. If you are eating something cold right now, you're going to think negatively about this video. What I ask you to do is reserve your judgment. Y'all ready?
Did y'all hear what he just told Lil Durk? Lil Durk said, what you about to hear right now, if you eating something hot, it's going to make you feel funny. If you eating something cold, it's going to make you feel down. What else could somebody tell you that can make you feel any type of way where like it fuck your whole world up? Huh? What's up with it, Jimmy? Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy, you on point, gang. Let's get to it. Double tap that screen.
All right. When we start this video off, I want y'all to focus on the people and the words. First the people, then the words.
What's up,
Tyrone?
Because
there are 4 individuals who are about to pop up. Obviously, Durk, obviously Von, but the lawyer and the judge. We'll say the judge for last, but the lawyer, you get number 3 on this list. Let's do it.
Rapper Lil Durk could get out of jail any moment now after a judge just granted him a bond. The rapper appeared in court in Fulton County earlier today. He is charged with attempted murder in a shooting near the varsity that happened earlier this year. CBS 46's Ayanna Crystal joins us now live outside the jail. Ayanna, what's the latest?
Well, Alicia, it was a long hearing today lasting 3 hours. Lil Durk's pastor and record label all testified on his behalf. And at the end of it, the judge determined that the rapper is not a flight risk and granted him a $250,000 bond. Lil Durk was in front of the judge today, and the rapper is facing attempted murder. Now, part of the stipulations for the $250,000 bond is he can't be near weapons, he cannot have contact with anybody involved in the case, and no association with gang members. Lil Durk, whose real name is Durk Derek Banks, surrendered May 30th in connection with the February 5th shooting outside of the varsity restaurant that left a man injured. The rapper was booked on a host of charges, including...
Shout out visuals. Shout out visuals. Let's get to it. I just need y'all to pay attention and listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to show y'all the transition. This is the first video that CEDDY NASH accepted that role in this type of way of making his content. Legal work breakdown. I'm going to act like an attorney when I break my content down. I'm going to act like I'm defending somebody or I'm going against somebody and trying to prove a point when I break my content down. Because back then, remember y'all, CEDDY NASH used to have a bandana. He was the Crip, the hood Crip. You feel me? He went up here doing all this legal stuff. He was talking hood politics. And then all of a sudden, that went away to what you see today. The FBI sumo wrestling Crip, CEDDY NASH. Let's get to it.
Criminal attempt to commit murder, aggravated assault, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony. Let's hear what the judge had to say when he granted him bond.
What's up, Andrew?
Now, I know you're from Chicago. I know you probably know gang members, even if you're not in a gang. This is your freedom at stake. This is your decision to make. And as a side note, I would note the judge that just gave you bond is actually a Packer fan. So
the rapper is not on house arrest.
I want y'all to pay attention to what I'm telling y'all. I'm finna let this play. Pay attention to what I'm telling y'all. This is CEDDY NASH first time like doing videos like this. You see the timestamp? You see the timestamp, right? March the 22nd, 2022. March the 22nd, 2022. 159K views. Now think about this. This was in 2022 when he started doing this type of content where he's adding the news, legal breakdown work in his content. What do you see now in 2026? What do you see CEDDY NASH doing right now in 2026? This video was did in 2022. You following along with me? Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to show y'all the transition on how he took the bait, how he became the YouTube FBI sumo wrestling Crip. No trolling. Let's get it.
But will be required to wear an ankle monitor and will also be on curfew from 11 p.m. until 7 a.m. Now, it is expected that the rapper will bond out of jail anytime now. I did reach out to his lawyer, but I have not heard back yet. That's the latest in Fulton County. Ayanna Crystal, CBS 46 News.
That judge said that Durk couldn't be around guns and he couldn't be around gang members. I put out a video that went mega viral last year. That video was basically about the shootout at the crib. What y'all didn't know was this. There was another video that I put out that went viral too that talked about what? Man, Lil Durk about to start separating himself from OTF. Soon as I put that video out, everybody start operating like they were supposed to. But why?
What is y'all listening? Is y'all listening? Don't forget what CEDDY NASH said with Young Thug. How he was on the phone with his sister. How he was trying to help Young Thug. Don't forget. Don't forget. He went on Big Banks and said that. He put that interrogation video out. He was trying to help Thug at first. And Thug tried to play him to the left. You remember when he said that on Big Bank? All you got to do is listen. Just listen, man. I guess it's some type of YouTube people that they let you, do the police stuff and they let you use it in court. Because if you go look at CEDDY NASH's recent videos he been dropping, CEDDY NASH is at court. CEDDY NASH went to the FBG Duck trial. He went to court and he was a witness with Trenches News. Y'all forgot about that, didn't you? Y'all forgot about that? Who Trenches News is? He worked for the who? Birds of a feather flock together. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all must forgot about that. You remember the old Block 6 trial? CEDDY NASH was a witness. He made a statement on it. Him and Trenches News. Let's go.
Did they do that? Because of what the judge said. In case y'all didn't catch that part, this the part right here.
Run them lights up. Run them lights up. I'm going to show y'all that I ain't lying. I'm going to show y'all I ain't lying. I'm going to show y'all how when CEDDY NASH did that, King AK-47, he went viral trying to say, hey, man, why the fuck you put my name up in the court? Why you mention my name up in the FBG court? And CEDDY NASH hit AK-47 up and explained to him what's going on. And what you start seeing AK-47 doing, he started playing ball. Oh, I'm for to expose every rapper who go to jail. I'm for to check back and see who did what. Did he snitch on this? Legal breakdown documentary content. It's not like the content we do. Because I'm not typing in nobody's name. I'm not typing in casework. I'm not typing in docket numbers. Y'all got to listen to what I'm telling y'all. They getting paid to help do outside work. That's why they get all the views. That's why anytime they drop something, it automatically gonna go. Because they just like Facebook. If anything happen on Facebook, what you gonna do? It's gonna hit your timeline, right? Let's go. Let's go.
Bond is he can't be near weapons, he cannot have contact with anybody involved in the case, and no association with gang members.
Now, I know you're from Chicago. I know you probably know gang members, even if you're not in a gang. This is your freedom at stake. This is your decision to make.
So you telling me Nash, Durk got bond? We all knew that. I know y'all all knew that. But what y'all didn't know is actually Durk didn't get bond at all.
What's up with it, bro?
The first time. Wait, what? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious.
Rapper Lil Durk will stay in jail. He's facing charges after a shooting at the Varsity in Midtown. It's one of the three things you need to know right now. The judge would not grant bond to the rapper, whose real name is Durk Banks. He's facing charges after a man was shot outside the Varsity in February. The man survived. Banks turned himself into police yesterday.
I know what you're thinking. Yeah, Nash. Well, what are you saying, bro? It sounds like you're doing some detective ass, police ass shit. No, that's not it at all.
Oh,
damn, bro. It sounds like you're doing some detective ass, police ass shit. No. What are you saying, bro? It sounds like you're doing some detective ass, police ass shit. No,
that was the first transition when we experienced the detective FBI sumo wrestling crip CEDDY NASH. I just need y'all to stick here and stay with me and follow along. I'm going to show y'all the transition on how these dudes get down with the program. Because there's no way a police agency finna let you come up here and do their job and not use your information and not agree you agree for them to use it. They want to use your shit in court. Yeah, you can use it. You see what happened to Vlad and Art of Dialogue, right? Okay. Just think about it. Why would he say that? You were just the CEDDY NASH hood crip. You was the hood crip. You wasn't no hood landlord. This is the first stage of CEDDY NASH, the hood landlord of California. Just pay attention and follow along with me, bro. It's gonna be a crazy ride tonight. I'm gonna show y'all some shit. And I'm gonna show you how he left AK-47 by himself to keep saying that Lil Durk gonna be cooked because he decided to transition fully after the Manny Aurora interview that he had with him asking about King Von. All y'all gotta do is listen. I got y'all faded. Let's go.
not it at all. If you've been following this channel from the beginning, what did I tell every rapper to do? Get you a business. What do you mean, Nash? Get you a business. Get you a business, and everybody that's around you, employ them. Why though, Nash? Why? Simple. Because if you are a gang member, but you're employed, and it just so happens that the company has other gang.
One, he just a gang member. Then we just seen Ceddy with the blue bandana over his face, with the blue bandana on top of his head. Now he going against gang politics. All y'all gotta do is listen to him. Appreciate that, Lala. Appreciate that, gang. I gotta get back on this nigga case. I gotta get back on CEDDY NASH case. I gotta get back on AK-47 case. Cause they stealing my rock shit, bro. He called himself CEDDY NASH the Rock. And he say Trap Lil Ross is supposed to be Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, what? And you've been doing this for like 2 months now. I didn't know. I had to go look because his video kept hitting my timeline because I used to do content on. So I said, man, let me click this Lil Durk video. I said, what the fuck? He said, oh, it's CEDDY NASH. I'm the Rock. And you can call Trap Lil Ross Stone Cold. And he went to smile and said, yeah, it is what it is. Like, what? It is what it is? Okay. I'm going to show you it is what it is. I'm going to let the people know what it is all this week, nigga. Because you got a lot of content where you was doing a whole lot of transitioning, showing the people how you went from hood to informant. The same way you transitioned the same time when Trenches News transitioned. Both of y'all transitioned at the same time. So if they paid him $26,000 or $28,000 to do work, did you get paid too? Because, you know, you do got interviews with Manny Aurora talking about Lil Durk. You know, it is proof that you was a witness and you made a statement in the old Block 6 trial on what happened to FBG Duck. You and Trenches News made a statement. Let's get to it.
Gang members, you know you can still work there and be around them.
Appreciate that, L.
Bet you didn't know that, huh? Nah, Nash, that's bullshit. How dare you say that? You sure? Let me ask you this simple question. When people get out of jail, right? And they go get a job, there's other gang members who work at that job. Why are they not hauled off to jail for being around gang members? Oh, see, there's always a loophole when it comes to money. Stupid. So no, it ain't no police ass shit. That message that Lil Durk was about to disband OTF, yeah, that was because it was too many people coming around who wasn't doing this.
What up, DJ?
Don't believe me. It's perfectly fine. But let me ask you this question. Why the hell are you here?
My fault about that. My fault about that. There's a lot. There's an ad coming up. We finna get into it. For everybody that don't know, this is what's going on tonight. I'm finna show y'all how AK-47 and CEDDY NASH helping the feds with this Lil Durk thing. But most importantly, this ain't really no smut on AK, but I still got to get your AK because at the end of the day, you're guilty by association. That was your homeboy at the time. You remember you told me I was part of the show? You remember you told me that, AK? I was part of the Gucci Mane situation. I was just part of the show. So now your ass part of the show. You and CEDDY is helping the feds build this case up and work it down, break it down. Y'all been doing it, and I got the proof, nigga. Because all y'all been doing is talking about what Lil Durk doing, what the paperwork really say, pulling up shit from the hood, Instagram, trying to tie lyrics up to what they saying. Yeah, this could be a good one tonight, my guy. So keep saying you Lil Durk cook, Lil Durk cook, Lil Durk cook. I'm gonna let the world know how you used to be like, nah, Lil Durk ain't cook. I'm gonna show the world how you used to be like, oh, Lil Durk said King Von up. You don't talk about that no more. You don't even talk about Lil Durk saying no King Von no more. You done just left that all the way alone. Yeah, we finna get into it.
As it respects cases before the court and defendant Durk Banks, 19 CP 183973, this court finds probable cause for criminal attempt to commit murder, aggravated assault, participation in criminal street gang activity,
What's up with it,
possession
Jay?
of a firearm during the commission of a felony, and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. As it relates to 19 CP 183693 involving defendant Davon Bennett, the court finds probable cause for possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, participation in a criminal street gang.
That ain't my audio low. This they audio.
Assault,
Look,
possession of a
King Von,
firearm
man.
by a convicted felon, and criminal attempt to commit murder. Court notes that, and as everyone is aware here, the standard here is a probable cause standard, which is
What's up with the
far
street
higher
love?
standard than the standard beyond a reasonable doubt, which is the jury trial standard. And as it relates to the charge of participation in the criminal street gang activity, as to both of these defendants and both of these indictments, I do believe that the state has.
I'm for to remind y'all. Yeah, I'm for to remind y'all. See, CEDDY, all you had to do was not steal my shit. That's all you had to do, bro. You could have paid homage, but nah, you ain't gonna do that. You took it and ran with it. That's why you kept giving me that attention, so I could keep doing it and doing it and doing it, because you knew I was gonna stop doing it and change my profile pic. And so when I changed the profile pic and I come up with the other music, I stopped doing the rock stuff for a minute, but I still kept doing the rock shit. That's when you did what you did. Because I stopped talking about you for a nice little minute, CEDDY. I was on Charleston White, but I was still doing the rock shit. So you snuck it on up in there. You remember when my first live CEDDY NASH, I addressed you about stealing my shit. And you took it like, oh, okay, yeah, what you gonna do about it? So I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do about it. I'm finna run me up some more subscribers off your name. I'm finna get me some views off your name. I'm finna mess up your whole algorithm like I did first off your name. All you gotta do is type in CEDDY NASH. Just type his name in on YouTube. You'll see Real Lives Like TV with the robot chicken thumbnails. I'm all on his shit. Just like AK-47. I'm all on their fucking timeline. Y'all know how I get down. I'll have you niggas making the whole nother account just so I won't be attached to your timeline. I know how to do it. That's how I got my subscribers, CEDDY. You must forget. That's how I had you respond to me, CEDDY, because I made my short attached to your channel. So anytime you go back and look at your channel and look at the news feed, you're going to see Real Lives Like TV. Boop, sitting right at the top. And I know how to do it. I ain't gonna get no game on how to do it. All you gotta do is go back and check my channel. You'll see exactly how I got this wave that I got. Just type their name in. You're gonna be like, damn, this nigga like on their timeline. Yeah, let's get to it. What my boy C-Mon Goat said, true to the game, nigga. Hey, I stayed true to the game, baby. Shout out to my boy C-Mon the Goat, nigga. We stayed true to the game around here, nigga. Yeah, let's get to it. Show y'all the old FBI agents of YouTube.
Cause, and they have been able to surpass probable cause. I do believe that the state has more work to do as it relates to that particular charge in these indictments in reaching a beyond a reasonable doubt standard. And I'm sure that the state is working to continue to investigate and will make whatever decisions they deem appropriate to make that particular burden at the appropriate juncture. All right?
712.
Them facts, James. Them facts.
You want to know why King Von was destined to fail? because of his loyalty. Wait, Nash, nah. What do you mean he was destined to fail? I gotta prove that you may take differently, but from how I see it, King Von was too loyal and so loyal that he was willing to do something that other people wouldn't even think about doing. And that's to give himself trash ass reputation. Nash, there is no way he was giving himself trash ass reputation. I told y'all, there's 4 people I'm gonna focus on. Durk, I'm gonna save him for last. Von, who's starting right now, the lawyer, and the judge. Because one thing y'all didn't catch that I've been hiding in front of y'all, or y'all gonna be pissed because you didn't catch it. But Nash, if you're saying that King Von was gonna give himself trash ass representation, why? Because King Von was getting ready to take the rap for that case. Durk was never gonna go to jail. Not for this. Durk technically is still facing 15 years. Bare minimums. Nash, you can't say that without showing proof. You sure you want the proof? All right, here we go. Hold on, I gotta do my Thanos snap.
Hey, double tap that screen. Double tap the screen. Could you please? Thank you. We got 129 people in here. I need 129 likes. Because I'm about to show y'all how the YouTube game works. And if you ain't with it, you just ain't with it. And you probably never get it. You'll get something out the deal, but you ain't going to get what they get. Just follow along with me. Now, what you have right here is CEDDY NASH. First person on YouTube with King Von paperwork. Huh? He got King Von paperwork on YouTube. This the first, y'all ain't paying attention? Because don't forget, when he bought King Von paperwork on YouTube, what we saw AK-47 do? He bought Durk paperwork on YouTube. And that's when everybody just started putting paperwork on YouTube. Y'all got to follow what I'm saying. The only way you do things like this, if you would, you working right. You got to be working. Because this is an old video. And what you see CEDDY NASH doing today in 2026 on his fucking channel. Oh, I guess I'm just talking and tripping. I guess I'm hating and I'm clout chasing and I ain't making no sense. I don't know. I guess I'm just over exaggerating. I realize TV, you tripping. I don't know. I guess I'm tripping because I showed y'all the first video when he used to be a Crip. Wasn't no paperwork involved. He wasn't talking negative. He was talking positive. He was talking like he on peace timing. Like how to move in the streets, like OG type timing. And then you transition all the way over to this. And you start getting money, start getting views, you start getting traction, you start, things just start changing. It's like Keefe D doing YouTube, but he'll never go to jail for doing it. Let's get to it.
Nah. No, Nash, that's bull. That's BS. That you can't be serious. You mean to tell me that King Von had a court-appointed attorney? Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what it says. That is court-appointed, meaning public defender. What do cats who've been to jail, been to prison, been to anything always tell you? Public pretender don't get your shit, but a life trip. Yeah. But Nash, why in the world would King Von not even believe that they can beat it? You mean beat the charge? Because that judge came to play ball. That judge, that denied that bail, yeah, that judge came to play ball. The prosecutors came to play ball. They actually flew down an actual cop.
Okay. Hey, it's crazy work, right? It's crazy how this is an old video from 2020, 2022. It's 2026. From that transition, who godfathered this type of content on YouTube besides academics? Because academics was just doing Chirac shit. He wasn't doing rappers, and think about what I'm saying. When CEDDY NASH did this, we saw AK-47 doing it. Then came Trap Lord Ross. Then came Poetic Flacco. Then, everybody just started to spread out like the Whack 100s, the No Jumpers, even though they still kept it gang politics, but they still did the policey thing because they saw that CEDDY NASH got a pass with this shit. Academics got a pass with it. The streets accepted it. The YouTube people accepted it. Just think about it. This type of content y'all saying, this is what you see Poetic Flacco doing. This is what you see Trap Lord Ross doing. This is what you see academics doing. This is what you see King AK-47 doing. And I'm going to be real. You damn near been seeing me doing it through the Keefe D thing, because this nigga made it cool to do content like that. He made it kind of cool to where, okay, you can get money by doing this, but you ain't telling, but you think about what I'm saying, y'all. CEDDY NASH broke that gate for the police activity, worker content, and if you ain't talking about somebody. I'm gonna show y'all though. Like,
from the rack. And this is how I know, in my opinion, I guess, that this nigga, King Von, seen the writing on the wall. Watch this one right here.
Police say they have video evidence in this case.
Jovita, APD says they used at least 5 cameras from local businesses, including this beat.
Hey, don't this look like a new CEDDY NASH video that he just dropped like yesterday? Nah, this video is like in 2020, 2022. You see how the transition happened, bro? Now, as you listen to CEDDY NASH old content, I want y'all to think about the content creators like Trap Lord Ross. Think about academics. Think about AK-47. And picture them as he talk and do his thing. And it was back in 2020. Don't you see a whole lot of little CEDDY NASHs up here that he did? He made this cool. He did it. He made this cool.
EP, as well as from the varsity across the street, in order to build their case against Lil Durk and his co-defendant. On Friday, detectives from Atlanta and Chicago testified in the criminal case against rapper Lil Durk in Fulton County
Appreciate
Court.
you, Wolves.
They say around 5 in the morning on February 5th, Lil Durk, whose real name is Durk Derek Banks, and his co-defendant Devontae Bennett were seen on camera involved in shooting Alexander Witherspoon, a person police say they knew.
They were hanging out. They went to a studio to make music.
The rapper and Bennett listened to the evidence against them in court. Police told the judge later that night the victim, Banks, Bennett, and others went to a nightclub, a gas station, and ended up in the parking lot of the varsity. That's when Witherspoon said he was robbed and shot.
He said his chain was snatched off his neck and he had $30,000 stolen from him, and they stole the vehicle he was driving.
Police say Banks was seen on tape shooting a gun.
You see Mr. Banks' arm out the window firing several shots at the victim, towards the victim.
Banks' attorney says this is a celebrity witch hunt.
Were it not for the celebrity status of these two individuals, then this would be an aggravated assault.
Banks released a single "Turn Myself In" the day he turned himself in. It's gotten almost 7 million views. The prosecutor charging this wasn't just a robbery and shooting, but gang activity. She put a Chicago detective on the stand to testify that Banks and Bennett are members of Chicago gangs.
Is it possible to continue your affiliation and even commit crimes when you move out of Chicago if you're in a different city or if a different area?
This is the I saw like, what the hell going on? We finna get to it, man. It took all day. Hey, after I play this clip, I'm gonna show y'all why I'm so mad. I'm gonna show y'all what just made me be like, oh, why he ain't talking about Keefe D? Nah, fuck them. Fuck them. I might not talk about them tomorrow. I might get up and still run that content, but nah, I gotta hold my brand down, bro. I gotta hold down what I brought to this motherfucker, cause this nigga running off with my shit.
People like King Von, bro, they see writing on the wall. They could put 2 and 2 together. Nash, you said 2 and 2. That really only sounds like 1, because it's just the case and the judge is doing their thing. So where the hell did you just come up with 2 and 2? You saying 2 and 2 like there's video cameras and then there's a detective? No. I mean 2 and 2 like he know he wasn't playing with a full deck. Y'all remember this video? And I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. Shout out The Long Way. Shout out King AK-47 and King Rob, because King Rob was the first one who pointed it out. But I want y'all to pay attention to the woman in this video. I can't put the clip up because I don't know The Long Way, so he might do something. I don't trust nothing, so here it is.
Look, this man took a picture of my ID, got my address and everything. That's now I'm doing this man, you see what I'm saying? You can really...
Y'all see that woman? She's a TSA agent. Why did you bring that up? Hold on.
That woman is Lil Durk lawyer. You know that woman? That was Lil Durk lawyer. Now I'm about to show y'all, bro. I'm finna show y'all, gang, how CEDDY NASH and AK-47 helped the police break down the O-Block trial, the 100K track. You remember when AK-47 interviewed 100K track? I'm gonna show y'all that clip too. I'm gonna show y'all how they helped these folks break this shit down, and they kept on doing what they was doing. Didn't change up the game plan. They did it with Gucci. They did it with Fulio. You remember Fulio with AK and Fulio? The queso, OTF Bunny Daddy, the Big Juke and Yo Got It trial. Oh yeah, I got a lot to show y'all, boy. Y'all just gotta stay in tune, boy. This gonna be a good week here. We gonna leave Keefe D and them alone. I might just do the trial, run it in the morning and through the day and live at night. I'm on it. I'm on it, bro. I'm on it because I didn't know he ran off with my shit. We finna get to it.
I don't know what the fuck going on. I got the same time now.
That TSA agent. Who is she? That's Lil Durk's lawyer. And I think King Von knew it. I think King Von knew that they were screwed. Nash, there is no damn way in hell that woman, thick thighs on that vanilla bean, that woman, is it possible? Let me do this. Let me show y'all the pictures and y'all tell me. And then I'm going to show you why I know it was her. Because it's not just what I say. She's a lawyer. She can sue me for this. Or she can dispel what I'm saying because I'm putting it out there and I have proof that I think that you were that person. But you can dispel it. Hold on. Let's look. Nash. Time out. So you're saying you're getting all that based off of pictures and a video? You mean to tell me, bruh, that lady, you don't even know that lady's name? Do you? It's Nicole Mormon. Where's Nicole Mormon from? She's from Chicago. Where's Durk and Keefe D from? Chicago. But now, so what? So full disclaimer, it may not be her. But let me tell you the reason why, Nicole, before you jump off in my inbox, talk crazy and everything. You know, hey, you in Atlanta, I'm in Atlanta, you know. Hey, stranger things. And this ain't a slight at you. I'm not trying to destroy you or anything like this. This is not malicious at all. I'm just simply stating something that I believe is true. But I wouldn't just base it off of videos and pictures and stuff like that. No, darling, I do my homework. So y'all see this article? Cool. Let's read it, shall we? Nicole Mormon was born and raised in Chicago, Illinois. Nicole accepted an academic scholarship to Southern Illinois University, where she obtained her bachelor's degree in criminal justice with a minor in pre-law studies in 2010. While at SIU, Nicole became very active on campus, where she was a member of the student body government, Criminal Justice Association, and Pre-Law Association. Upon graduating, Nicole moved to Atlanta, where she obtained her master's degree in criminal justice at Troy University, graduating with honors. After working with the state for nearly 5 years as a what? Felony probation officer and specialized task force agent, Nicole was offered admission to Emory University School of Law, where she obtained her Juris Doctor in 2018. While at Emory, Nicole interned with the DeKalb County District Attorney's Office and was active in many organizations on campus to include Criminal Law Society, Georgia Association of Women Lawyers, Alternative Dispute Resolution, to name a few. Nicole has been with Aurora and La Scala since 2016, where she specialized in criminal defense, focusing primarily on felony and federal cases.
At this point, you're probably not avoiding therapy because...
What's your purpose of doing this? That's just my question, Ceddy. Huh? What's your purpose of doing? What you trying to show the police that you can do a better job? What you trying to show the people on YouTube that, look, I can do a better job than the police? Come to my channel, I show you how it's really supposed to be broke down. What they hiding from y'all? It's police. So basically, you gonna help them do their job for Lil Durk. I'm just being real because that's what it's saying. Like, it looked like you helping them, and I'm gonna play the clip of who? AK-47. Both of y'all helping them. Both of y'all was helping them because y'all was trying to solve and see who did what. So I guess YouTube pay y'all a nice amount of money to do the legal breakdown activity work. I ain't hating. I don't knock you for it, bro. Like, that's your lane, that's your way, but that, like, what you get out of it. So that means anybody you hang around, they gonna really be scared to get in the car with you. Because if they do anything and if it's important, you gonna bring it to the tube. You gonna bring it on Instagram. You gonna try to get paid off of it and help the folks do their job at the same time.
So let's just say,
What's up, Sean?
I said TSA agent. No, but task force agent for sure. So no, she wasn't no TSA agent. But you don't have to be. Y'all realize that badge had no numbers? The badge had no numbers. What's going on? So y'all draw the conclusion. I think it was her. And I think King Von seen the writing on the wall. And he was done. Now y'all gonna look at that video and go, well, Nash. King Von had tagged his lawyer as court-appointed lawyer. Why would he do that? A lot of court-appointed lawyers still get big names. Look at Ganguly. Look at Michael Scho. We dropping that video later on, probably tomorrow. They still get big names. They still have law offices and stuff like that. But no, Nash. King Von could have knew that because he got bail and all that and everything like that. True. But the problem is, if I did this digging and looking and everything like that, it's possible he did too.
I got you, Elwood.
When I talk to y'all about the lawyers,
I got you, yeah.
I talk to y'all about the judges, talk to you about Durk. But what y'all didn't focus on, that's been hiding in front of y'all faces, is there was 3 different judges. The judge who's going to take the case is the one who's actually from the Midwest. Nash, there's no way this damn judge is from the Midwest. Yeah, he is. Because of what he said. Exactly. I'll put the paperwork and all that stuff at the end of the video. But in my opinion, and it's just an opinion piece, I think King Von was going to sacrifice for Lil Durk and take the damn charge. But with King Von being dead and then others dying, that's the problem. Lil Durk has been one of the luckiest people out here. Why, Nash?
Now, did y'all hear what he said? He didn't say he didn't say Lil Durk snitched. You ain't hear him say nothing about Lil Durk snitching, right? I want y'all to just pay attention now. Through this whole video, you ain't hear him say nothing about Lil Durk snitch. He just said he know that Vaughn felt like he was cooked and he was gonna take the fall. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention.
Well, because we don't know when this court date is happening. True and untrue. You had King Von get killed. Then on top of King Von being killed, you had the out shit. And anybody knows, everybody who's been involved in any case, anything like that, that's going around, yeah, it's been pushing a lot of courts back. So when I told y'all, bro, that OTF was about to basically get disbanded because people ain't listening, yeah, it was definitely because of Mimo, but it was also a part of Timo. Timo's stupid ass getting into it with cats out of Milwaukee and everything like that. And that's why Durk be taking these shots at these cats when they don't listen. It's not Durk's fault. It's these morons' fault. Because if you can't get down with the team, you got to get off the team. But y'all let me know. Y'all think Lil Durk set him up with that attorney? Because it's not like King Von didn't have his own money. But what y'all think? Y'all let me know. Did the video live up to the hype? Did it not live up to the hype? Make sure you subscribe, turn on that bell to stay notified. And tonight we'll be going live. Pulling up to my phone.
Did you hear anything about Lil Durk supposed to snitch? He supposed to be a snitch. What he said? Did Lil Durk set the lawyer up with King Von? He ain't say nothing about snitching. See, snitching wasn't even coming up yet. You feel me? We finna get to it. Who gives a fuck? Your mama. That's who give a fuck, nigga. Hit the like button. Let's get to it. What is shit at? Let me show y'all something, bro. I'm finna show y'all something, bro. I'm gonna show y'all this first clip, and then we're gonna go back to CEDDY and Mikey Truth talking about. I'm gonna let them speak for it. I'm gonna let them speak for it. Cause we still got this nigga here who talking about the O Block shit. This nigga here talking about the truth in this. FBG Duck Mama, King Von, Lil Durk Sacrifice. Now you just heard this nigga here. Rico's coming on Dirt. Let me let y'all hear this shit. I want to keep this on point. Cause both of these niggas talking about the same thing. Cause I'm gonna let y'all hear the co-conspirator shit, but I'm still gonna let y'all hear it.
What Mama Duck said, did you Yo King AK-47 voice of the streets. So you know my Gmail been blowing up. My Instagram been blowing up. And first of all, shout out to Mama Duck. Ain't no problems. But everybody coming to me like, did you hear what Mama Duck said? Did you hear what Mama Duck said? Of course I did. She basically, you know, she was mad at Durk. She basically was saying Durk gonna catch the Rico, Von dead, he paid the shooters, and all that. It's a live video already out, so you know this came from her mouth, not mine. Here's my reaction to what she said. Go to the 2nd, 4th, and 6th video I ever made. Ain't nothing new going on here. You feel me? Ain't nothing new. She basically telling y'all that Durk went to Vine, said get rid of Duck, and Vine paid the shooters. Now, it was a point in time where she said the ops had nothing to do with it, of course, and all type of stuff, but I know she's still grieving and stuff, so, you know, I ain't even gonna put me in front of all this, though.
Are y'all understanding what's going on? Who's still alive in this situation? Durk, right? Through the whole situation, who was still alive? And he brought it to the internet. Durk. What's up with the doggy? What's up with the gang? See, the only reason why, bro, Mama Duck felt comfortable coming on platforms talking about this because she saw what they was doing. She saw the views they were getting, the traction they was getting, how many people were commenting, how many people was tapping in. I want y'all to understand, bro, these two dudes right here, they made it cool and popular to do what we doing on the internet. Like, if you can get away with it, you can get away with it. If you can't, what you gonna be labeled as? Okay. Think about it. Everybody on the internet does this type of style. You got the ones who everybody be like, oh no, bro, I respect bro, cool. I like how he do his content. And then you got the other half who is labeled what? The tattletales. But they all do the same thing. Even when we talking about somebody, what we doing? We exposing what? Behind the stage stuff. You still doing, like, think about what I'm saying. What's up with it, Matthew? I ain't for to entertain you right now, bro, because I got a lot more shit going on. Cause nigga, when I seen that, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even for to come on tonight. I was about to say, fuck this shit. This nigga done ran off with my shit. He getting traction with my shit. Like, what? Man, all right, let's get to it.
I still wish the best for the lady. But at the end of the day, I told y'all, we gonna see. And by the way she talking, now that she finally saying something, they probably close. Because she wouldn't have said nothing. So.
I'm from Mississippi, bro. We talk different.
Lil Durk, be careful. Everybody from the O, be careful. Tread lightly, make y'all money, or whatever, man. Whatever y'all got to do that. But, yeah, she said it out her mouth. She said Durk went to Vine. Vine paid the shooters. Duck gone. So we'll see. King AK-47, voice of the streets. And
He hit you with the wink. Let's get to it. Now I'm going to show y'all what got me so pissed off. Show y'all what got me so pissed off, man. Show y'all what got me so pissed off.
HNO help Nash out. Hit that like button. Force us into the algorithms, man. Y'all say y'all don't like the other people that's doing that reporting on it. Hey, come on over here, bro. It's CEDDY NASH. I think I'm gonna be the rock and goddamn.
So y'all just gonna let CEDDY steal my rock gimmick? That's what we doing, CEDDY? Is that what we doing, CEDDY NASH? This proved my point.
Y'all ain't hear what he said? Oh, y'all ain't hear what CEDDY NASH said? I'm just asking. When CEDDY NASH started calling himself The Rock? Want to be a WWE character? Oh, I think I was just tripping, or I don't know. I guess I'm just over exaggerating or some shit. Y'all ever seen CEDDY NASH do that? Anybody? As long as people know CEDDY NASH been on the internet, have y'all ever heard of CEDDY NASH saying that he gonna be The Rock? You know? What's up with it, Lively? Like, for real, for real. Like, gang. Hey, my boy, go to another channel, bro. Go to another channel. I'm going to help you. Get your ass up out of here. All right. All right, everybody say no. Who the first person y'all ever heard coming on here? If you smell. Who the first person y'all ever heard talking about he The Rock? Not, not me. I'm saying before me. Have y'all ever heard any more bloggers, doing this? Just being real. What other blogger y'all know on here who play as The Rock? His thumbnail, he wearing a championship belt. His intros and outros is wrestling music shit. I'm just asking. Cause I ain't seen it, bro. I haven't seen it. That's why I went with that lane. But hey, I might be tripping. Cause a lot of folks, they be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you clout chasing? Are you just tripping? Okay.
HNO help Nash out. Hit that like button. Force us into the algorithms, man. Y'all say y'all don't like the other people that's doing that reporting on it. Hey, come on over here, bro. It's CEDDY NASH. I think I'm gonna be the rock and goddamn.
So y'all just gonna let CEDDY steal my rock gimmick? That's what we doing, CEDDY? Is that what we doing, CEDDY NASH? This proved my point to everybody. Man, this man been stealing my rock. If you smell, man, what we doing?
It's CEDDY NASH. I think I'm gonna be the rock and goddamn Trapper Ross gonna be stone cold. It is what it is. But let's get straight to it. So the judge held a moment of silence for Dolly Parton before the jury came in and said she was such a nice person, the world divided. The lawyers for the feds said that the head detective is on vacation, but he'll be back on Monday. That's the dude we had yesterday. And I'm gonna make a statement about him. Just hold on. Didi told the feds, Jam told the feds that Didi is the leader of Tay-Town and that Durk was mad at O-Block for not sliding for Vine and they let him die and they didn't protect him, and say Lil Durk paid for some O-Block Airbnbs to go to war in Atlanta, which if that would have happened, bro, I'm going to be honest, it would have been, the Atlanta cats would have been pissed, and that would have led to some more shit. And I think that's originally why the feds say they got involved, because they figure this is somebody who was going to have some shit happen to him. That's just my opinion. The judge say you can let that in. Everybody was like, wait, what? So Diddy's lawyer basically says, he argues about that, but basically it comes in, and the judge says something about leading the witness, because
it doesn't matter who snitched. It doesn't matter what you know. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what you say. The fact of the matter is, CEDDY NASH, just bring it. Just bring it, CEDDY NASH, because y'all stealing my gimmick. But you know what time it is? We finna get to it.
Are you ready? Yes, man! What the rock is cooking! Do you smell what Realize Life TV is cooking? Do you smell what Realize Life TV is cooking? Do you smell what Realize Life TV is cooking?
H&O help Nash.
That shit got me pissed off. But I know y'all like, well, damn, we heard him say The Rock. But, you know, new people like, well, I don't really know, bro. We don't really know you like that. So we just can't say that, you know, CEDDY took your stuff. You might be over-exaggerating. Yada, yada, whoop-de-doo. Now, before I get back to playing this content, I want to show y'all something. Got a lot of lives. I didn't know I had them many lives. Hold on. Got a lot of live screens. You see that? That's a whole, boy, I got some shit on this video right here. Yeah, see this video right here? This is what a Byron Blake phone call on. When he talking about Byron Blake. Hold on, I'm not looking for that though. Hold on, gang. I ain't know I did that many lives. You see that? What this say? What this say right here?
Yo, we should do this real. Whip going past 95 on the back.
You see what this title say? CEDDY NASH is once again trying to get me to respond by stealing my YouTube persona. Mind you, this live was 3 months ago. This how long I've been into it with CEDDY NASH. This when I first started going live. In the building and running the lights up, bro. Go get CEDDY NASH's little 15 minutes of fame, because it seems like he just want my attention for some odd reason, bro. I don't understand it though. You know, you got 1,000,001 bloggers, 1,000,001 content creators on YouTube. I want to know why you want to steal my shit. It's crazy to me. I'm just really lost on it. Like, why you want to take what I made or what I brought to YouTube? You know, you've been on here for years, bro. But I ain't trying to get too far up in it, because we just getting the live going. Come in, hit that like button, bro. Run the lights up. Run the lights up. Run the lights up. Run the lights up, bro. Get up on CEDDY NASH case, because he want my attention, bro. You know, I've been trying to be quiet. I've been trying to be cordial. I've been trying to not talk about this nigga, but he just want my attention for some odd reason. He's stealing everything I do. All of a sudden now when he blog, he want to impersonate himself as a wrestler. He want to try to be the Big Show. He want to be Mankind. He want to be Vince McMahon. He want to be everybody now all of a sudden. I ain't know you was a wrestling fan, bro. You know, who got you liking wrestling, bringing wrestling on YouTube? Realize life. And I'm gonna tell you something else, bro. I'm on my Charles and White shit. I done got bigger than you said. I'm on my Charles and White shit, bro. You know how Charles and White said he bigger than YouTube? I'm bigger than you, said I done got all my Charles and White shit. I don't want to fool with you no more, bro. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to kick it with you. I don't want to skate with you. I don't want to nothing. I want to do nothing with you, bro. Real talk. This 3 months ago, y'all. This 3 months ago. That's the first time I just started going live. That's the first live I just addressed this shit. And then I got another live before that when I was like, damn, bro, you just gonna steal my shit? But how everything started. See, I got a lot of shorts. This is how I got on YouTube, gang. You see all these sitting ass shorts? You see all these sitting ass shorts? Before the WAC 100 stuff, before I started getting on Charles and White, do you see this just the new sitting ass stuff? But bro, I got so much stuff on sitting ass, gang. Sitting ass AK, sitting ass, sitting ass, sitting ass. YouTube ain't giving me no views. This was the first time I addressed it. YouTube didn't want to give me no views about it. So I like, damn, why they ain't giving me no views? This nigga stealing my whole shit. I'm putting his titles in, right? Man, hell no. Oh, hell fucking no. Y'all just seen that video Sitting Ass just did? Sitting Ass. You fucked me up with this one. Is you trying to troll me? Is because you got under my skin with this. Y'all check this out.
Chair looking like some old school wrestling featuring Steve Austin, Triple H, and if you smell the rock, right? It's a man.
All right, run me up, y'all. Share this video. Share this video to Sitting Ass. Share it to your best friend. Share it to the Rock. Man, Realize Life TV. I've been a trending topic on YouTube, bro. You got to go back and look. Said it. What is you doing? I don't want to be no police informant. Don't bring me on YouTube that way. You could have said, hey, y'all go shout out to the little troll dude, Realize, because he know how to hit. If you smell, can't nobody do that like me, bro. Now you all right, this what we doing? Cause we can keep this going. If we what you trying to make me, what you trying to bring me on YouTube another way?
I want monetized.
What we doing?
I want even monetized.
Don't steal my shit. Tell people who you got that from. Out of all the wrestlers that you just named, why did you hit the Rock shit like me? Why? Man, y'all better run me up. Y'all better run me up after this, bro. These niggas be watching me, bro. They, man, I swear to God, y'all better run me up, man. I'm putting in work. Let's get it. If you smell what Realize Life TV is cooking.
Do you smell what Realize Life TV is cooking?
Do y'all see how long I had that intro, bro? This ain't no brand new intro I got, gang. This intro, I got this for a reason, bro, because this all the times that I did content on this nigga, exposing him. It's crazy work, bro. It's crazy work, bro. But hey, you know, people say I be tripping. You say I be tripping. Ah, nah, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. Ain't like that. All right. Okay. Okay. What's up with it, Nelson? What's up with it, gang? Yeah, we finna get into it, man. We finna get into it. This video right here, Sitting Ass get answer the question. When King Von have been indicted, Lil Durk lawyer speaks. Now, this the video right here that CEDDY NASH got the interview with Manny Harora. First time ever. And shout out to Mickey Truth, because this her content. Now, how did a YouTube blogger like this get an interview with a lawyer? And this is a pending case that's going on. Huh? Are y'all with me? Or are y'all just, you know, are y'all not understanding what's going on? This is the transition. When you get to that level with CEDDY NASH, where you can bring lawyers and attorneys on your platform and talk about an ongoing pending case, what does that mean? Just asking, what does it mean? You either got to be working with them or you got to have some type of pools. But even if you got pools, to get a lawyer to come on a platform and talk about an ongoing pending case, what does that mean?
A statement was made that said, had King Von not died, they would have been indicted on murder.
Yes, CEDDY. Thank you for asking this. Okay, King AK-47, me and him have went back and forth online, behind the scenes about this. Okay, this alleged statement, right, was not a press conference. For those who have been in my comments talking about it, it's a statement that got picked up on the urban blogs, not the mainstream media, and on the urban blogs. Right, you can now find the statement on LinkedIn. Right. And the name of the LinkedIn page is of an assistant district attorney in Fulton County, but that's it. I spent almost a year trying to get them to verify, you know, if it's valid. Never could get nobody to verify it either way. But ultimately, my whole question to everybody that believes that, what was he going to be charged with? So I'm interested in hearing what the lawyer has to say about it.
Have you seen that at all? Or heard of it?
I have no idea if that's, I'm sure years ago they would say that, but I don't understand what difference does it make. If you did it with him out of the way, nobody could contradict the government story because he's not alive to say it went this way or that way. It almost would help the government much, but there wouldn't be a murder charge because the guy didn't die. He was just shot in the leg or wherever it was. Because shortly after he got released from the hospital, I know that he had to go deal with his situation in Chicago for his warrants.
Right. And then never to be heard.
Yeah, no. Alex is still around. But he's doing FEDS time right now, so did that
from again, basically.
Yeah, I think he just decided to keep a low profile as far as that goes, because hell, he should have been charged for starting this whole thing. You know, based on my understanding of the case.
Well, boom. If that's the case, then for those who keep running with it, if Durk would have told, then that means Alex would have got charged. Bezu would have still been fighting the case. If that's the case, then for those who keep running with it, if Durk would have told, then that means Alex would have got charged.
Y'all heard that? So this right here, they clarifying that Durk didn't tell shit, but these niggas still ran with that narrative, and he got a lawyer on the screen. I didn't know lawyers can come on platforms and talk about ongoing pending cases. Unless you're doing what? You got to be working with them, gang. This is an ongoing case during that time when CEDDY NASH was doing it. What's up, Scriggly Business? Let's get to it.
Bezu would have still been fighting the case. Or, I mean, I don't know if to this day would have been fighting the case, but yeah, people just be surface level thinking and it just blows me. That was a good response to open the attorney.
That says a lot without saying a lot. Yeah, because there's this rumor that exists. I've never seen it or anything. I think it exists on LinkedIn or something like that. And they're essentially what it said exactly is it says that King Von would have been indicted if he wasn't murdered, essentially.
I mean, I guess you can always say anything you want when the person's not around or the lawyer's not around because the case is gone. So, potato, I guess. But Everybody else walked away too after his situation. So if there's evidence in this video, all right, if there's 2 or 3 people shooting, why didn't you charge the other 2 people? As far as that goes, him going didn't change anything. You see, he was a defendant. If you would have taken the stand and said the other people didn't do it and this is what happened, that hurts the government's case. Like I said, with him no longer with us, it almost helps their narrative, assuming the narrative even existed with evidence. But why do you need any defendants to begin with if you have a video? So whether Vaughn's alive or dead, if the video really shows what they say they shows, or whatever they were trying to say.
Bro, you're not gonna sit up here and tell me that anyone, like a person like CEDDY NASH, can come on the internet and talk about an ongoing case with a lawyer. This is Lil Durk lawyer, gang. The fuck is you talking about? Like, you must be a civilian. If you a civilian, I understand why you say that, because you like, well, shit, I snitch on a nigga too to get paid. I feel you what you're saying. If you one of them type of dudes, you a civilian, I understand what you're saying, guy. I get exactly what you're saying. But you must then know CEDDY NASH before it's this. See, CEDDY NASH used to be with the Crip stuff. He used to come on the internet with the blue bandana up here talking Crip talk. And his whole style transitioned into a Fed.
In that first clip that you played, just doesn't make any sense.
So
this is the weakest. Give a fuck about what they scream.
Holla.
Let's get to it. That's a little proof right there to show you that he on screen talking to a lawyer. Hold on. Hold on, where this shit at? Check this out. Check this out. I want y'all to check this out. This is another example of a blogger doing the police work. Y'all with me?
I took off the headphones.
Yeah, I hear you, Francois. Hey, man, we got Mr. Francois live in action in this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, man, we about to get right into it. Everybody know who you is. Before I ask you this shit that I'm about to ask you.
Hey, that's AK-47 stuff that's lagging. For y'all that lost and don't know why I'm playing this, just read my title. My title says how AK-47 and CEDDY NASH helped the feds with the blueprint. With Lil Durk. What you saw them doing? This is AK-47 interviewing 100K management, King Von manager, about the situation of that night, of what happened. A blogger don't supposed to do that. That's the lawyer and the law job. But if you peep game, when CEDDY NASH and AK made that trend, cool. What you see everybody doing? And if you do it good enough, you'll get paid good, like Flacco. Crazy work, right? Let's get to it. Or who else? Mr. Hood Educated. Yeah, Old Coon from Minnesota. Yeah, Hood Educator. Oh, who else do we got on here that do that? The Game Spitter. Can't forget the Game Spitter. He was with him. Yeah, he do the same thing. Oh, I'm just tripping. See, I told you, said it. Don't try to steal my gimmick and think I ain't gonna come and fight fire with fire, because I'd have done it before. Y'all gotta understand what I'm saying. These dudes been helping the police do what they do and get paid to do it. YouTube don't take their channel. YouTube don't mess with them. The only time YouTube mess with AK channel is when he cuss too much. But other than doing the legal breakdown work, nah, they get them all the views. Everybody want to come on their platform and talk to the lawyers and the detectives. Let's get to it, man.
Before I ask you what I'm about to ask you, I want you to tell them why you reached out and why you wanted to do this shit. And before you do that, I want to tell you, it ain't nothing you gonna be able to tell me that's gonna change my mind. So I hope this ain't about that. You feel me? So let the people know why you wanted to come on here and why you wanted to do this interview.
Shit, I really did it because I see other networks. I was picking it up, and then you know what I'm saying. I got a good relationship with academics, so I'm just like, you know what? If this man did all this hard work and all these things just to get this out there, I'm gonna give him the recognition. I'm gonna reach out to you because the source started from you.
So with a Joe,
it started with you, so I'm gonna give you that right to tear it up.
Hey, real talk, man. You down to answer these questions, right, Mr. Francois? We ain't get all the way here for nothing, man. You feel what I'm saying? I got some questions I need to ask you, my boy. Listen.
What's the word?
Can you show me in the world a gunshot wound?
First of all, you want to see a gunshot wound to the leg?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. Why would you want to see?
We want to see this shit. Man, come on, Francois. We ain't come.
Want to see a gunshot wound to the leg?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. Why would you?
We want to see this shit. Man, come on, Francois. We ain't come to play them games, Francois. Oh.
Exactly, Banner. So if that lawyer that CEDDY NASH was talking to, one protecting Lil Durk, and he was talking about an ongoing pending case, what does that mean? CEDDY NASH has to be in some type of way a YouTube lawyer or something. If y'all could sit there and talk about this stuff.
Man, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hell no.
Hey, that's his stuff.
Fuck that shit.
Not mine.
I'm dropping that leak back. Mr. Francois, I ain't academics in them. I ain't about to play. What's up? I hope that was just your Wi-Fi connection. I hope that was just your motherfucking Wi-Fi
That's
connection.
his shit. That's not mine.
Man,
that's
hell, we about to
Wi-Fi.
give him some time to he might have fucked up. What you mean I fucked it up? Now I ain't come to play. You know, I ain't that type of nigga. We about to get down to the questions. I got Vaughn questions. I got Melly questions. I'm asking them. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Fuck that shit. Nigga, fuck that. I ain't academics, nigga. You feel me? Why you can't show us your gunshot wound, nigga? I want to see something. Nigga, a scratch. All right, here you go. That was his Wi-Fi. That was his Wi-Fi. All right, I was about to say this.
Nigga sound like the whole police.
I tried to turn the camera, but how do you turn the camera?
I know you had to get your words together. What you wanted to say, man? Look, we just want to see the gunshot.
The little button on the top, when I click it, I thought it turned the camera. It exit the whole chat. So how do you turn? I guess I gotta do it like this.
We want to see a gunshot wound, Francois. We don't want to. That's it.
And it came right through the back.
I thought you said you got grazed though.
No, I never said that. I think you guys said that. I said I got shot. The hospital papers clearly say I got shot. That wasn't a graze.
Who said it? Shit, I think I heard you say you got grazed, man. Did that happen that day though? See, you can't just come and tell me nothing. Did that happen?
Of course it happened that day, bro.
It's Moat.
Is that an interrogation that we seeing? Is we seeing an interrogation? Hold on. Is we seeing an interrogation? I'm just asking y'all a question. He's not asking no question about music. What's the next King Von? What y'all gonna do for King Von album? He asking like, let me see the gunshot wound. Oh, cause I gotta ask you some question. What is it? What is it? Damn. I FBI AK-47.
Of course it happened that day, bro. That's the first time I ever got shot in my life. I told you guys that on the academics interview.
Yeah, that's what you told us. We don't know that shit. You told us a lot of shit we don't know.
Hey, look, the bullet.
All right, so look, I'm gonna give you the. What y'all feel like? Y'all feel like that's the bullet wound?
Hey,
I don't know. Nigga could be showing us whole goddamn shit, nigga. I don't know, nigga.
There's no way. There's no way you could.
Okay.
And you from the streets.
Okay, so I take you on the when you knew the world being asked you, can they see the guns? They wanted to know proof, nigga. Is niggas running with clout? Like, did you not show these motherfuckers and me? Why you ain't being showed us that, bro?
Because it wasn't time. It wasn't time. It's about timing.
Oh, so you giving me everything on this interview, huh? This is everything, huh?
Cause look, you see the reason why I'm giving you this because you actually, I don't lie, you actually went and did a lot of work to get my attention, and other people started taking your clout, and I'm like, that ain't real. Cause this man went to too much work. I'm gonna reach out and give him the benefit of the doubt.
Y'all heard what Track said, right? You went and did your research and you brought the shit on the internet. You ran your clout up. There was clout. This what you see right here, that's is YouTube clout. That's what they call YouTube clout, what you witnessing right here. Let's get to it.
I fuck with that, Francois. I fuck that. But I got some more questions though. All right, we go geek fit on that. I have to be forced to believe you. You showed me some shit. He showed us, y'all. That motherfucker did look a little fresh, but it is what it is, man. Hey, man, I got 5 motherfucking Vine questions, and I got 5 motherfucking Melly questions, nigga.
Come on.
Number 2, what the hell was in your hand in that goddamn video, nigga?
You guys are looking at the wrong person.
Who was that shot? So who was you, Francois? We gonna who was you? Where was you at?
I left the screen already. By the time I got shot, I went away from the screen. Everything y'all looking at is other people. My vision is already been left. So the person y'all looking at, the hair is too short to be mine. Look how long my hair is. The person you guys think is me is someone
Francois,
else.
that was your beanie you had on, though, bro. Who's that, man?
Listen, bro. Look how long
you right next to Von though when it happened. You was right next to Von.
Yeah, but look how long my hair is.
Go ahead.
Look how long my hair is, Act. You see how long my hair is? The person you guys think that's me in the video, the person you guys think that's me in the video got short hair. His hair stopped right here. I'm not gonna say no names who that is, that'd be crazy. But look, it stops right here. When I got
we ain't doing none of that.
Yeah, when I got shot, I already left the screen. I went because I didn't know where I got shot at, so I went for cover. I didn't know what was going on. Just like you can see other interviews, everybody's saying the same thing. It was a pandemic, Iraq. It was like World War II. Nobody knew what was going on. So I left the scene to go check cover to see what was going on. So I've been left. So the person going to the club and the person giving whatever you guys think that is, that's not me. I've been left the scene already.
You been left the scene. How you get shot though? If you been left the scene. See, this the questions that because we heard motherfuckers on that police dispatch, Officer Francois.
Yeah,
y'all see what they say? A content creator dropped receipts in the past showing proof of AK snitching in Cleveland. It's crazy work. Crazy work, but I'm just showing y'all how you see the type of questions he asked them. Yeah, we finna get into it, bro. We finna get into it. Yeah, just look at the questions. These videos I'm about to show y'all is how AK and CEDDY NASH was part of the blueprint of taking down Lil Durk, taking down King Von, and letting the world know what's really going on if you don't know how to get the paperwork.
Listen, I can't tell you if there's not an officer Francois. What if there's an officer Tom? What if there's an officer Jerome? What if there's an officer Ricardo? Who knows? What is that?
Hey, first of all, hold on.
What's up, DJ?
What we ain't about to do though.
What's
look,
up,
I'm
L?
giving you the benefit of the doubt. You giving me, look, I appreciate you. You ain't have to say a goddamn thing. But nigga, it's in me. Ain't you? So you telling me it happened to be an officer with the same last name as you down there?
Listen, how am I supposed to know how am I supposed to know who works in Atlanta? I'm not from Atlanta. I'm from Miami. So if my address is from Miami, if I was an officer, wouldn't my address, my location be from Florida? Why would it be Atlanta? That don't make any sense.
Happened in Atlanta.
How am I gonna be? Listen, how am I gonna be a manager, an executive, and be an officer at the same time? How can I have so many traits if I'm already an executive and I got a record label and got artists? How am I gonna have time to be an officer?
You talking to me like I'm a fool though. No, like, what you mean? How it happen? It can happen. Hey, I'm not way in the fuck you about to sit here and tell me, Miss Francois, that it was a nigga with your last name in the same city, man. You not about to sit here and tell me that? Come on, man. You keep it all the way funky now.
Listen. Am I the only?
AK, hey, no. AK, hold on.
What's up, now?
AK, I am not that bitch ass nigga, bro.
Listen,
hey, do not confuse the two.
AK, am I the only Francois? Am I the only person named Francois in the world?
I think you was the only Francois.
See, you can't justify a name by a position. All you could justify a name by is what you see the person is doing. If my whole career is music, how can I be a cop?
Huh?
Be real now.
A lot of these niggas be undercover, nigga. Hold on, 6ix9ine whole career was music, nigga. Wait a minit, nigga.
But 6ix9ine
6ix9ine
is a rapper that turned up snitching on everybody. It's public info, it's public record.
You was a rapper.
Start building skills for today.
Listen to the question. Appreciate everybody who in the building. I hope y'all double tap that screen that's hitting the like button, bro. Let's get to it.
The manager that turned in a motherfucking phone. What's the difference?
Well, you said you on the second question. You want to ask the questions appropriately, or you want to skip questions?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. All right, I got you. Cause I might be a little too much, man. Hold on. Your final answer is it was another nigga down there named Mr. Francois. That's what.
My final answer is that I wouldn't be able to tell you, AK, if who the hell is that or who that is, because that's not me. That's two different. First of all, my last name is changed anyways to Track. I don't think a lot of the fans know my official name is changing to Track. That's my real last name. Just like Kodak changed his name to Bill K. Capri, I am changing my name to Track. So whoever Francois that is, you got to ask them. But we go to the next question. But
all right, man, hold on.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though.
Cause this shit getting ridiculous. Not.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though. You have a platform and you have a lot of following. So I don't mind you definitely investigating and doing what the people need to hear. Because some of your questions really be good questions, but you got to really do a lot of research, do more proper research before you especially put things out. You got to be more articulate with your stuff. Because you could really change.
Bro, you know damn well I know what the fuck I be talking about though. Don't try to come up here and try to play me in front of my goddamn subscribers.
You do.
You and me both know. We ain't got to go through all that shit.
You have to say it. I'm saying you have to put more detail into the research, and then you'll be a great reporter.
I'm not no police ass though. I'm not doing all that. Nigga, what you talking?
Now he get mad when somebody call him a reporter. Now he want to get mad. I ain't no police. Dude, just being real. You want to be a police? Get more in detail. Don't get mad. Because that's what you doing. Let's get to it. See, I'm going to tell y'all the difference. And me and them, I got stuff that I could put out. But I'm not doing it. Because I'm not a police dude. I'm not gonna make no videos or no money out there. These niggas though, boy, they gonna run the check up off this shit. Let's get to it.
I'm not doing all that. You see what I'm saying?
Come on.
I'm not about to be like this happened. No,
that's true. What's the next?
No, I guess that's why you're here. All right. How you get an Uber that fast, nigga?
I didn't get the Uber.
See, the only reason why I'm asking you this shit, you mighty fishy, man.
What's
I ain't
up,
gonna lie,
Ron?
you's a fishy nigga, bro. Look, I'm from the streets, bro. If I
Listen,
looked at you in the streets, nigga, I watch you, man. You move fish.
Listen, bro. I never said I got an Uber. I said my security guard was already in a Uber. My bodyguard was already in a Uber waiting on me because he didn't leave. Him and other people was in that car. How I personally gonna have time to call an Uber in the middle of being shot, trying to figure out what's going on. I wouldn't think about calling an Uber. I would try to figure out where to get to. So I think you guys made that on your own, saying I called an Uber. That's impossible for me to call an Uber while being shot.
You can't keep saying you guys, bro. Track, bro. Look, where you from, bro? Where your roots at, man? That's why I'm so mad, bro. Stop putting me in the category with these other niggas, bro. You just did an interview with a goofy ass nigga, bro. I'm not him. Stop saying you guys, bro. You know, bro. Come on. I'm trying to do nothing, nigga. But come on, man. We gonna do this shit. We gonna stop saying you guys.
Okay.
Because that's insinuate like the shit I say be cat, nigga.
So look, let's all right. Boom.
And I know you know it ain't cat. Yo, man's just put up who the hood is trenches blogger. Let's do it out. You know why?
Look, I didn't call an Uber, so that's the answer to the question. The Uber is already there with my security guard. So that's false to say I called the Uber. What's the next?
So you did not call no Uber. The Uber was already there. You were ready to go. So why you didn't go to the closest nearest hospital?
That's not you, bro. I'm not the one.
Because you see what I'm saying? The changing of a last name. You don't even like the word Francois no more.
AK.
You last name. You picked that on look fishy, bro. Out of nowhere, your name floating Francois. I done made a whole. Go ahead.
How does that look? How does that look fishy when I want to start my own generation and my own family? I'm from a whole nother country. I'm not even from this country. I'm from a whole nother country. So if I don't have no relations with my last name, I want to start my own legacy because I accomplished a lot of great things that I feel like I put a lot of work in. So I want to start a new generation of tracks. I'm thinking bigger. It's my personal opinion of it.
All right, so you ain't called no Uber. Last question about Vibe, man. The people. This is one of the people question, man. Now I ain't trying to get you. Damn, man, what the fuck going on?
Hey, that's his internet service, not mine. That's his shit doing it, not mine.
Come on, Mr. Francois. I'm gonna drop the link again. I ain't buying none of this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you all. None of that. It's just some nigga named Francois just sitting there and y'all both in the same motherfucking spot. And nigga, you feel me? Hell no, nigga. Nigga, I was born yesterday. I wasn't born the day motherfucker before. Shit. I wasn't born last night. You feel me? But I was born that night. You ain't about to sit up here and tell me it's another nigga named Francois, Mr. Francois. Hey, man, I'm dropping the link back. I think that's your Wi-Fi acting up with the link back down there. I don't know.
Freshness
Hold on.
never.
I'm for the fast forward to that part because we finna get into it. Hold on, it was right here.
Bitch. For real, man. You on here?
My bad, y'all. Like I said, I'm on vacation, so the Wi-Fi bad.
Yeah, I ain't even about to have you look, man. I still understand that you on your motherfucking. So I'm just we about to speed this up, man. Go ahead. I know you take your time. Hey, why you get on Melly phone?
You said what, bro?
Why you get on Melly phone?
You said why did I get on?
You know you corroborated, right?
You said why did I?
Yeah, you know you corroborated.
AK.
Why did you give them Melly's phone?
Okay, boom. Let's understand this whole situation, right? Bro. Now, if you guys really understand, go look at the documents, go look at the case, right? I think you guys thinking this phone is the same phone that Melly had on him. This is a brand new phone, completely different than everything he had. Like that night, you think if something like that happened, he's gonna have the same stuff that he had that night on him? Of course not. So if my client Melly is not worried about a phone and I have his phone to communicate with him, that would not be a problem. I think you guys are thinking this is the same exact phone. That's like, oh, there was the phone in the case and the. Y'all got to remember, bro, my client is innocent. I believe my client is innocent. He believes he's innocent. So what effort would I have to go turn in the phone to show his guiltiness?
Why do it anyway, though? That's what I'm saying. Why give him, if he innocent, why cooperate with them? I don't give a fuck if they said warrant nothing. They not getting no phone, bro.
Okay, listen, I know you a street nigga. Like I know you ain't one of those goofy internet people. That's why I'm actually communicating with you because we from the same background, right? Let's be real right now. And this is when me and you got to be a fuck Track, fuck Francois, fuck all that extra shit. Let's be real between me and you, like men, right? If you are at the DA office, you with the prosecutor, and they see your phone. Because if you go look at the act interview, I explained my acknowledgement to go talk to the prosecutors is to show that my artist left the days he left to go do shows. Because they're thinking in a negative way, like, yo, you flying out the country, you leaving the state, you doing this. So I'm still his manager. Forget being everything else. I'm still Melly manager. So I have to show, look, he left for the day to go to Texas for a show, Carolina for a show. He had to go do a video shoot today. So in the process of doing that, if I have my client phones, you already searched my house, you break down everything, you take everything you feel like you need, the phone is not a problem. Me and my client is not going to think, oh, this phone is a problem. No, it's a regular phone. It's a brand new phone. You got the towers, pigments.
But when did we ever...
Go ahead.
When we ever turn in some shit, man? Keep it all the way from when we ever just get...
Listen, AK, listen. You got to listen to what I'm telling you, AK. I did not go over there to go... They didn't call and say, hey, Track, you got to bring the phone. Then what you said would have been justified. You would have been absolutely right. I'm going there to go show my client is innocent on traveling for shows, and his phone rang, and they literally put an order to pick the phone from my hand because they see it in my sight. That's different than me going to go. If the whole case, the police is like, you misdirecting the case.
Right. They gotta beat me. They gotta beat me for that phone. I'm not giving them that phone.
I didn't act. You didn't give.
I'm being all the way funky with you, man.
AK, there's nothing on the phone. AK, if you there, if my client is innocent, why would you force to get something that's gonna show that he might be guilty when he's innocent? AK, if he about the phone, I'm not worried about the phone. It's just like the police say the music video. That's like us going on YouTube and taking down the music video, Murder on My Mind, because they're saying the music video is premeditated. That's a music video. It's still on YouTube. The label don't got to take it down. They got to prove this man is guilty with evidence, not theories. Because he's on Instagram saying, hey, put a gun to his finger. Everybody in Florida do this. Everybody do this. You can't tell us that we're guilty because we do this, AK.
What's up, Sky?
That's bogus. They have nothing on my client. So of course, me and my client.
They wouldn't know this though. Okay. Let's keep it 100 though. Do you see where I come from though?
Yeah.
Do you see how I can look at it?
No,
you sitting in the goddamn office, nigga.
You're right.
And they give me that, and you was like,
"You're right."
You don't play that shit, bro.
No, hey, look, AK, you're right. You're right because look, if you don't know the story, because look, there's a lot of things that happen with the case, right? There's a million stuff for me about to get deported. Me going to all type of stuff that I don't bring into the media because it's too much shit going on. But you're right. If you don't see the actual scenario and you just hear warrant, he give the phone, then you could think that I physically walked in to give the phone. But if you understand the scenario that happened, then you're gonna realize like, oh, this man literally there's nothing to give to his client because he's not guilty, he's innocent. This man, you know what I'm saying?
Track. So, they put the pressure on you, bro. They put the pressure on you. You was like, damn, I still got to run this business. They want this phone. I'm already up here trying to talk for my client.
AK, there's no pressure.
You gave him that phone.
AK, my client is innocent. What pressure do you have?
I know what I read, Trent.
I know. Listen, AK, forget what you read. Listen to this. You a black man in America. You are a black person in America. How many times does America try to frame one of our kind? How many times do our kind,
a lot, nigga, get framed? A lot, motherfucker. A lot. But you can't even still explain the other. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
I'm saying.
Say what you was gonna say.
I'm saying if we already getting framed, my client is a 19, 20-year-old young man with friends that he take care of every day. That's his best friend. That's tattooed on his face. That he's doing a career with. They lose their life in an unfortunate situation, which is a drive-by. And this situation really happened that way. But rather than believe a black man is innocent from that situation, they rather throw it on a negative way that he killed his two best friends. So everything the DA and the police is gonna do to target and to antagonize my client is to make him look guilty. AK, my client is innocent. There's no reason for me or him to believe that he's guilty because there's no crime committed. He lost his two best friends. So if I have his...
Look how he talking to AK. He talking to AK like he a lawyer. He talking to AK like, bro, I promise I ain't do it. Don't lock me up. Don't lock me up. Crazy work, right? Crazy work. Let's get to it, AK.
Brand new phone with me to handle his business and to handle his day-to-day. We're not gonna think to hide and break a phone because he's not guilty of no crime. He's being framed by the government.
What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck you talking? Not gonna think to do that? What the fuck? Look, bro.
Okay.
I appreciate you coming on here doing this shit, bro. You can't tell me that, bro. Why you didn't think that though?
AK, why would you throw a brand new phone that you just got from T-Mobile? You're gonna throw away a brand new phone?
Hell yeah, every fucking nigga curtains, fuck nigga everything.
But this is
everything.
But AK, you're AK.
Gotta go.
You only have to do that, AK, if you committed a crime. My client never committed a crime. Do you get what I'm telling you?
But you said it's a such thing as false imprisonment.
Yeah,
nigga, this happen every day. You gotta make sure
AK, listen, our legal defense and my client know he's coming home this year. We're not worried about any of that stuff because we know he's coming home. To you guys don't know the details of the case. So of course it's gonna look crazy. But when you are actually living the case and you know the situation.
No, I read every detail.
Okay, well, that's something.
Now I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Visit govx.com and join a community of.
Hey, guess what though? 100K Trek ain't the only one that helped. AK-47 did too. Cause he was talking about these things on the platform.
But I'm saying, I read some details that, look, man, you might have not even mean to do it on purpose. You might ain't know what the fuck you was turning, nigga, you turned it in.
AK,
you turned that bitch in, though.
We're not arguing about turning in a phone that have nothing.
We don't give them nothing. That's AK, what you not understanding.
AK, listen.
We don't give them nothing, nigga.
AK,
nothing.
Listen.
I'm just showing y'all the breakdown on how all this started. This old AK-47. You know, when he was in the hood, Wi-Fi messed up. This is when he first started to learn to do what he doing. So how can you say 100K Trek is talking, but y'all forgot who solved the Young Dolph and Big Juke shit before they took it to court? It was who? CEDDY NASH, AK-47. What about the YNW Melly situation? AK-47. A little bit of CEDDY NASH. Hey, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all for the scene, I seen AK solve a couple crimes and you feel what I'm saying? So what makes you think they ain't doing it and haven't done it with the Durk case? You feel me? What's up, John? Like for real. Let's get to it.
They listen, like AK. The gum out my mouth.
AK, listen, AK, you are taking this
chewing gum and be like,
AK, you are taking this.
No, I'm not taking it nowhere, bro.
No, that's fine. Listen.
You been moving fishy as fuck. It been all type of shit going on about you, bro. And
you have the right.
No stupid ass.
You have the right. No, listen. You have the right to your opinion. So that's your opinion. What's the next question? Because you have the right to your opinion. I can't justify your opinion. That's what I'm here for. So you could think. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you not to think.
I'm asking the question too. Is it? Man, come on, man. You talk to niggas. Even though I'm making the statement, this is the question within that statement, man. This is a debate. This ain't even no interview for real. But like I said, I'm going to keep saying it. I do appreciate your ass, Mr. Fran Swat, for coming on my shit. But all I'm saying, though, bro, you from the streets, nigga. We don't move like that. You might have one foot in, 1 foot out. You forgot you. Do you not understand? Do you not understand, though, bro? You was on scene with fucking Melly. I mean, you had something to do with Melly shit. Not saying that you had something to do with it, but they got your ass in that shit. You was there on King Von shit, nigga. You are a street nigga. You move like a street nigga, bro. You can't have 1 foot in and 1 foot out, motherfucking. You know that, and that's what you got caught up by. How hard is that to admit?
You know what? That's what I'm telling you, AK. You absolutely right if you are talking on street terms, because there's no way you could be 1 foot in, 1 foot out in the streets, and there's certain codes, there's certain things you got to oblige by. But if you clearly look at all the statements,
bro, you was around 2 murders, nigga. That's street, nigga. That's street shit.
AK. Remember, this is an ongoing case, so we can't speak too much about it, right? Let's make it simple. Let's keep it real simple, and then let's move on to the next question. Respectably, let's move on to the next question after this answer. Listen, if I was coming on it as a street term, where I'm like, hey, my client allegedly did this, and I'm thinking like a street guy, like, oh yeah, let me go throw this and do that because he's guilty, then of course you would absolutely be right. But because my client is innocent and this had nothing.
Hey, anybody y'all see come up in here like that, you got the power. Y'all got the power. I told y'all, yo, man, I don't give a fuck. They come here on that goofy shit. Or just, you know, like what he said. This shit here, get his ass up out of here. Send his ass to the upper room. Like Mavis Scratch say, get him up out of here, gang. For real.
To do with the actual case, because business-wise, showing
I
my
don't care.
client
You
business
can get him
is
up out of here.
legit because he's a legit artist. I'm not gonna not give a phone when there's nothing that makes my client, when that destroy my client, do nothing bad to my client. Okay, that's all theories that the cops are saying. Just like the video, just like the music, just like the lyrics, all that's gonna happen in court, and this is gonna be nothing. He's gonna come home. We know that. I talk to Melly every day. I
And
talk to
Melly
his mom
still
every day.
locked
They at
up.
my wedding. Melly is literally my little brother. I talk to him every other day. Every day we on the phone. So obviously there's no problems with me and Melly. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say that happened that way, because then Melly would not rock with me. He would cut me off because I would have been exposing or fucking up his legal situation.
He in jail, nigga. How the fuck he gonna cut you off? He got to keep it. But we ain't gonna talk about that because he in there and they ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
I ain't about to get that deep into goddamn shit.
Nah, for sure.
Nigga.
Hey, what's
You
the
know,
next question though? Hey, look.
All
Hey,
right.
y'all too. Look, listen. All y'all social media content out there. One thing I'm gonna say though is y'all have a because you are an influencer. You have 40,000. You have 40,000 followers, AK, and you have people that really follow you. You gotta really, really, really be precise when you, because you just like you in our culture. You a black young man. You do trying to do your thing. And I never once reported your page. I never once said everybody take this down, because at the end of the day, you have a right to freedom of speech, and I want to see your platform grow. But please be adamant on what you do, on how you do it, because other people that's not in the streets could get hurt like that. So you have to be more articulate with how you say certain things, AK. Because you are good. You're very entertaining. I watch your show. Even though you're talking about me, I'm like, this nigga fucking funny as fuck. I'm gonna watch this bitch. But be more articulate on how you say certain things when it comes to like cases and paperwork, because that's when you're drawing the line. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear what he just tell him? He basically tell him, bro, chill on that paperwork shit you be doing, gang. Cause you'll get people in the streets hurt because you finding out shit that these niggas probably don't know because you got it on the internet. You don't know who watching it. But you know, AK said it don't care because they want the likes, the clicks, the views. They want the bag. I want the bag too, but I don't want it that way, bro. If I can't get it by being original, being myself, just doing content and talking about y'all, I guess it ain't meant for me to get it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yes, I'm trying to figure out why he's pending his case to AK. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the man acting like a attorney, bro. I see you, Toby. I'm telling you, bro. See, most folks will be like, oh, he clickbaiting. The reason why my title of the video is the way it is because I'm showing y'all the blueprint on how the feds use their content to get what they need if they missing something. Because they got all the views on it. They got all the traction on it. It's all on Instagram. It's on Facebook. They got it on all other platforms. So in order for them to it pop on their timeline, they boop, who made this video? Who? Oh damn, he talking about Big Juke, Gucci Man, Fulio. Oh, let me subscribe to his channel. What's up with it, Joe? What's up with it, gang? Yeah, he gonna be like, yeah, let me subscribe to his channel. Cause now I can stay up on everything I need to know about, no matter what it is. You right. Shout out AK-47, the detective of YouTube, just like CEDDY NASH. So you show right. Shout out to the YouTube detectives that showed us that we ain't got to listen to the police. We can just go right to their channel. You right about that. Hit that like button while you in.
Be more articulate with that. Don't not go draw the narrative how you want to draw it, but be more articulate. And this from being a real business person, a successful business person telling you this, because I want you to succeed. Be more articulate.
That's cool again.
So 2,600 people, y'all hit that like button. So you telling me I'm just lying on this?
No. Not
that
lying.
What you saying?
Not lying. I'm telling you, be more articulate. Be more articulate with your words. Don't say, like, if you just gonna say black and white, Mr. Francois snitching, you're not being articulate. If you're saying he brought in a document because a search warrant and a order, then you're being articulate. That's what I'm saying. But
he cooperated with the police. He cooperated with the police. That's what I was saying. He cooperated with the
okay.
Police.
If they take something from you,
I had everything. Which is another question I want to ask you.
Okay, come on.
How did them case papers disappear like that? How did them case papers disappear?
Come on, bro. That's crazy. I don't even know if the case paper's still on there or not on there at all. I won't even be able to answer that question. It's probably still on there. I don't know. I didn't even know.
Them bitches disappeared, nigga.
I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it until I seen your stuff. I don't think about to go look at.
Feeling slothy?
You heard what he said? I didn't even know about it until I looked at your page because you doing more reporting than the police.
I know you didn't.
Yeah. Come on. What's the next question? Because that one,
Man, listen, Francois, we just going back and forth. I'm gonna just let you look, man. You still here, man?
Yeah, I'm still here. Come on, you said you had 5 questions. I'm trying to hear all your questions.
If you are bad luck or the police, because that's what I believe you are, either one, I'm more to the police shit. You can't change. You ain't even Francois question, and that's for Francois. But if you know you've been around a lot of shit to where your artists, for some reason, mysterious reason, they go to jail, they die, all this shit, and your ass seen somehow, some way, why the fuck you keep signing street niggas?
All right.
Why don't you sign regular motherfuckers then? What's going on here to where all your artists? Go ahead.
Listen, AK. Listen, AK. I'm literally from the same environment these people are in. And you got to remember, just because I sign you and I push you, it don't change what happened in your past. It don't change that person from still hating you. It don't change whatever beef you had. So obviously, just like you guys think it's a lot of bad thing that happened, I had 25, 30 artists on my roster. Yeah, a couple of them go to jail and a couple of them passed away because of their life catching up to them. But I did a great job of making sure they got to a level where they could take care of their family. They could be financially able to change their life. These are nobody that had $1 million in their account. Everybody I work with started from the ground up. I literally had to work with them in the trenches, literally had to work with them from stuff where they probably never thought they would have been on private jets or buying jewelry or taking care of their mom or buying a house. I can't explain why crazy stuff happened, because stuff happened in the life, and you gotta look at God for that. But one thing I can say is, y'all can't get mad because things happen in life when all the good things. How about the millions Vaughn spent? How about the kids he's able to take care of when he passed away? How about his mom that got a new house? How about the fans that got a chance to enjoy his new music? How about Melly music that's out, that's going platinum? There's a lot of good things that my company do, but you're right. If I sign pop artists and other artists, when that time happens, I hope it happens. But I'm here trying to provide trainings in life for other people that can't play basketball, that can't be a lawyer, that can't go be a doctor. So at least I'm giving young black men and young black women a platform to succeed. Now, I'm going to do better. Absolutely, AK. I'm going to do better to make sure they stay out of trouble, to make sure they're not dying, to make sure their life goes long and long. But I'm still young. I'm 29. I'm not God. I got to try. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. I can't think something's going to happen that night. I can't think Melly is going to end up getting charged for something that happened.
This
like,
ain't no
I'm not a psychic, AK. All I can do is be there for them, take care of their family, make sure they home, make sure they do what they got to do. But I'm a manager. I'm not God. You get what I'm saying?
This is interrogation.
That happened. I got to go through it. Melly's my best friend. That's my brother. He's locked up. Vaughn lost his life. He lost his life early. This man was about to be a superstar, taking care of his kids and touring the world. He lost that at an early age. Like, this shit hurt, AK. This is not regular people you were talking about. Fuck a contract. These real human beings that I love. You know what I'm saying? So I can't explain why this shit happened. I just got to tell God, hopefully it changed. That's all I could do. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, look, man. You on your damn honeymoon, man. I'm going to let you get the last word, man. I done asked you what I need to ask you. You know, you answer them how you answer them. Like I said, Mr. Francois, My opinion ain't gonna change, but one thing, I'm gonna be a real nigga. I respect that you came on my platform and you show credit where credit was motherfucking due. Because these bitch ass niggas wasn't.
For sure.
But that's one thing I can't say about you.
He wanted credit because he was the first one to break down that this dude was working with the police. Once again, helping the police do their job. Now we finna get to CEDDY NASH. Just for to show y'all the transformation on how they do their content, how the feds can go find the content, where they can find the content at. Is this the video? Let me see. I think this is it right here.
My bad. You were saying? Go ahead.
I said, what to do? We just was looking at the footage. You know, drop down on everybody.
Man, that shit crazy. Matter of fact, I probably just sent some of your inbox about the little statement and shit that niggas made.
Oh, shit.
What over
Yeah,
the pills?
initially, basically what it was the little vice lord dude, he was snitching. Like, he was the reason why they was able to say, you know, Durk and Bond and hella bands and Basil, because you can't see 4 people doing anything in there. You get what I mean?
Now, what y'all about to hear is CEDDY NASH explain the shooting of what happened with Durk and King Von in the Atlanta situation. You about to see a lot of stuff in this video, and he's going to break down a lot. And if you pay attention the way how he does his content, it's the way to help the police come on the internet the same way how we see them doing in the Keefe D trial, using VladTV and the Art of Dialogue content to help solve crimes. Them facts. It was an interrogation. Yeah, that video y'all just watched, that was a whole interrogation. There wasn't no interview. But what you about to witness right now is a YouTube detective go at work.
You definitely see one person at least, and maybe
Shout out to
somebody
Mickey
in a window,
Truth.
but
Now
you
Mickey
definitely see the
Truth,
person that was
she all right.
at the door
Mickey Truth cool. I'm talking about
But you
CEDDY
can't
NASH.
say who it is, not from the video anyway.
And everybody know if you got the better lawyer, you're in better position. Let's just be fair.
Oh yeah, that's facts.
But what I was saying about the Reloaded channel is once you get past those 2 clips, they had a whole little court session. You know what I'm saying?
So this one right here is the one that got the court section. This one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, if you getting paid off YouTube now. Let me tell you, like I told AKN, if y'all don't buy YouTube Premium, God, dog.
Listen, I might do it though, but you know, I normally don't refer. I just started really doing reaction to videos that's needed. Normally I don't. I normally have my own, but you right, I might.
What you mean you
know,
might?
I ain't on your level yet though. Said I'm trying to get that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get an elite package yet.
You ain't heard the rumors I'm broke, baby.
Look, you know, I don't get the look. They still just transfer me funds on the 21st. I don't get wires like y'all.
Wow. they tried to say like way early that YouTube just gifted me a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, why me?
Dang. Hey,
I got a whole gang of niggas there.
Look, I'm trying to get on y'all level. Now let me ask you this. So I got my people in the chat saying that really Durk and them was the victims, that the guy shot first. Is that true? Because you know, I ain't no paperwork to this that you can pull up and read. So this is
God damn, nigga, why is you speeding in Louisville, bro? There was 13 shell casings that were found at the scene. I don't know. I can tell you this. It wouldn't be far-fetched. I could believe it because he wasn't robbed. That nigga owed money.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Yeah, cuz owed money. That's why I can't really say too much, but
you already saying too much, gang. What we doing? You already saying too much, and during that time, you talking about the Atlanta case that King Von and Lil Durk and Basil was involved in. There was a pending ongoing case during that time. Vaughn was still alive. And you on platform talking about this, if I'm not mistaken. And then how you know all, man, let's go, bro.
Part of that shit was, you know, nigga, you cooperating and all that and everything like that. And it was looking bad on him. You know, he from Chicago. You know how I go with this.
Big face bronze.
Oh, so the dude that got hit was from Chicago.
Yeah.
I never knew that. See, look, I never really looked into it other than the paperwork aspect. I'm learning a lot though, because there's no paperwork. So that's why I really ain't, you know. It was weird though how the cases dropped, but this is new details to me that I wasn't even aware of.
Let me see. I think I'm gonna.
Ceddy Nash, you must be on the road. You on the road?
You can still hear me, right?
Now I can. You had went out for a minute.
Yeah, now I hit exit on the screen. Hold on, I'm gonna still be in here. I'm gonna send you something real quick, and you can look at it yourself. Hold on. Check your inbox on Instagram. Give me 1 second.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play some of this video too. That's on Ceddy Nash Reloaded. Shout out to Ceddy Nash for pulling up. And let's see.
Otherwise, the first incident I see of him is tussling with the door, and then you see the passenger jump out shooting at him, and that's when he starts running.
That's Ceddy Nash and AK.
Is it possible to continue your affiliation and even commit crimes when you move out of Chicago?
You can have it in your inbox real quick.
Okay, let me check.
Occurring as part of your investigations that are not in Chicago by Black disciples.
Yes, Wall Street gangs in Chicago.
Were you and other members of the Chicago Police Department aware of some of the movement of this particular group we've been talking about here down to the Atlanta area?
Yes, ma'am.
Is armed robbery or the commission of a robbery and shooting potentially and related to that armed robbery something that is closely linked to criminal street gang activity, specifically with the Black disciples?
Yes, ma'am.
And why do you say that?
They do it out of ease on social media. They mean the robbery is a game.
So hold on. Who? So
This was Ceddy Nash put out on his platform. If y'all confused, this is what Ceddy Nash put out on the other channel called Ceddy Nash Reloaded, if I'm not mistaken. All court doc reporting, not trying to pick a side. You're not trying to, you know, like how I'm doing with Keefe D. I ain't pointing the finger at Keefe D. I'm saying free Keefe D. I'm saying that these niggas, the feds, supposed to go down with Keefe D. See, it'll be different if I'm running my content. Yeah, Keefe D, yeah, that's good for you. Woo, woo, woo. I ain't doing it. You see how I'm not doing it, and there be people new coming in, but like, nigga, talking about free Keefe D for. Because I feel like the feds need to go down with them. Because they been knew what happened to Pop. But we finna get into it.
That's wild, ain't it?
yeah, you know what? God damn it, let me find out he holding out. What in the world? So hold on. So they didn't even know who was who.
No, they didn't know anything until this nigga told. That's why, like, all that video that I put out and everything like that, I got a couple more videos, but those are the only 2 videos that show anything related to the footage. That's the exact stuff that the police had. I know niggas be calling me police and all that shit, but that's literally.
Over here, so.
Huh?
Look, we embrace it over here. It's cool.
Nah, I don't embrace being called no police. It's just that niggas don't know. Cats don't know how to do anything. So you can't get mad at me for learning how to use the Freedom of Information Act, and y'all cats don't know. Like,
are you listening to what he telling y'all? When you call him police, this is Ceddy Nash response. Let me rewind it for y'all so y'all can hear it.
Closely linked to criminal street gang activity.
You know what?
All that video that I put out and everything like that, I got a couple more videos, but those are the only 2 videos that show anything related to the footage. That's the exact stuff that the police had. I know niggas be calling me police and and all that shit. But that's literally.
It over here. It's cool.
Huh?
Look, we embrace it over here. It's cool.
Nah, I don't embrace being called no police. It's just that niggas don't know. Cats don't know how to do anything. So you can't get mad at me for learning how to use the Freedom of Information Act, and y'all cats don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's facts. That's facts.
And I'm a
That's
whole.
why I be like, y'all tripping.
I'm a whole face in South Central Los Angeles, so I ain't really. I can't.
I think my grandbaby agree. You agree? You don't even know what that is. Come on, yay. No more. Don't bring me no more candy. No more.
So he basically letting y'all know that he learned how to do what he doing without implicating himself. Hey, I appreciate them gifts, Bodine. Appreciate that, bro. But I just want y'all to listen and pay attention. This is old CEDDY NASH when he just coming in the game. After he got to with the Crip mask, you remember he used to come on here with the Crip bandana shit? He wasn't talking like this at first. So he explained to you right then and there how he got a pass in his hometown with doing the content the way he do it, the detective style. Because he learned how to speak on information at the freedom of his own will without it being a problem with him. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't understand this shit because it's, come on, bro. This detective work. Ain't no way around it.
All right. Go play. Yeah, we in the middle of a so-called hurricane, so we all in the house, and these kids driving me crazy. So
cheaters hate this website.
We finna get to it. We finna get to it, man. We finna get to it.
So according to this, is that
you gotta read it out loud for the people. You gotta read it out loud for the people.
Let me see. It's like on February 5th, 2019 at 5:46 hours, Zone 5 mobile morning watch units was dispatched to 61 North Avenue, the Varsity parking lot, on a person shot. We arrived on scene and found a victim, Mr. Alexander Witherspoon, DOB redacted, with gunshot wound to the middle part of his body. The victim ran across the street and collapsed in front of One Cigar Lounge at 617 Spring Street, Northwest. Grady Ambulance 760 quickly rushed the victim to Atlanta Medical Center, and he was then moved to surgery in critical condition. We located about 13 shell casings with a combination of rifle and pistol. Additionally, we found a possible 9mm gun on the crime scene. There were blood droplets through the crime scene and a large amount of blood.
Do y'all understand what's going on here? Hey, now shout out to Mickey Truth because she a female. That's what she do. She been doing that type of content. She pull up the paperwork and she go over the paperwork. But we got CEDDY NASH. He's going to get his response on what he thinks about the paperwork because he know more about it. Let's get to it.
Where the victim collapsed. There were also
sound like we watching the news
parking lot with a shattered front passenger side window and a flat tire that was possibly hit by one of the projectiles. Two witnesses, a Miss and a Mr., which is redacted, were interviewed. Both witnesses stated that the victim appeared to be in a verbal dispute with an unknown black male before the shooting started. The incident was captured on Varsity and One Cigar Lounge surveillance cameras. We were able to view the video of the incident. The victim seen around a dark red, orange, camo-colored wrapped Cherokee and another dark SUV. The victim is then seen running from the parking lot of the Varsity, possibly dropping a firearm on the roadway across the street to the Cigar Lounge. The exact circumstances surrounding the shooting are still under investigation. The victim is still in surgery with a femoral artery wound to one of his legs. Investigator Bacon responded to the scene and spoke with witnesses. The crime scene was processed and all evidence was collected by APD crime scene technician. Woo. Woo.
So here's one of the things though. That crime scene was a little contaminated due to how stupid the police were, because there was somebody that was walking around that was picking up shells and everything like that. And on top of that, one of the windows was shot out. But you can't get glass if the window was shot in. So if he fired back, there wouldn't have been no glass that would have been on the ground like that. who took physics knows. Like that's you know what I'm saying?
Right. So do you think he
So
shot
something
himself?
happened. It's possible. It's very possible because well, I don't know. I'm gonna just say it's possible. Anything is possible.
What's up with it, BG? What's up with the gang?
But from what I was led to believe,
What's up with the BG, man?
Buddy
Shout out to you,
basically
bro.
made a statement and all that stuff and everything like that. He got arrested. He had like some Fed charges or something like that and everything. I have the hospital footage and all that stuff as well. It ain't really nothing worth watching, but didn't nobody really get statements in the
Shout
hospital
out
footage
to
as
BG,
well.
man.
So why did it take so long for everything? It took what 2-3 years? I wonder what was the long process of it.
Because they were still trying to charge them and everything like that. Like even when Durk beat it, his charges, Bezos still had charges.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because his just got dropped a couple months ago.
Exactly. So you know that's just that right there was just on the DA and everything like that. But them saying that she said fine.
How he know all this about the DA? Do y'all hear this conversation, bro? Did they like this is the blueprint on how the feds get their information. Cause dudes be clout chasing, bro. And you got people who will support it because they want to hear the news. They want to hear the drama. They want to hear what's going on. They want to know who did what. But if you want to know who did it, you should want to know that from the people who do that for a living instead of a YouTuber who's getting traction, getting paid on pending ongoing cases without that person consent. If y'all get what I'm saying. Everybody who they up there talking about, they doing it without these people consent. Only a lawyer and a detective have the right to talk about people like that. Like the stuff we be doing, certain stuff we be saying about Pac and Suge and Big Jane, certain stuff, we really don't supposed to say it because we don't have consent to even speak on these people. They sign no paper, no legal agreements, no nothing. But you know, when you somebody like sitting AK and in the algorithm, you don't need the consent because you got YouTube. They're gonna let it go right on through there so they can get their bag, pay them their bag, and keep them focused on doing what we need more content like that. That's why you got people like them, Poetic Flacco, Trap Lord Ross, Wack 100, AK-47, CEDDY NASH. What's up with the Snoop too? What's up with the gang? Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, I got to, gang. I got to. Because that's who. That's the type of content that got the motion on YouTube. If you're doing legal breakdown work, if you're trying to dig into people's cases and find out who really did what, you're going to get the traction. You're going to get all the traction that you could ever think you could have because you want to know why? Because that type of content is what most people on YouTube would they like and subscribe to. And who are they subscribed to? Academics. CEDDY NASH, King AK-47, No Jumper, VladTV, The Art of the Dialogue, Hood Educated, The Game Spitter. Even the people that like to listen to Wack 100 in the Clubhouse. Trap Lord Ross, Poetic Flacco, Compton Rick Rock. Don't forget Compton Rick Rock. Crazy work, right? When you producing that type of content, they're gonna produce the bag for you. Because if any police officer, agency, FBI group needs your content, they don't need your consent. Because you didn't have consent to not, talk about these folks. So they gonna get it from YouTube. And YouTube gonna give it to them. And what YouTube gonna do? Keep getting the bag off everybody who wanna do content like that. That's why they got Baron Blake up out of here. Cause Baron Blake was exposing everything. That's why they got him up out of here. I'm telling you.
What is still basically
Yeah, where is that coming from? I've been trying to find that press release. I ain't been able to find it.
Because it ain't what a freaking website put that up. It's like Hot News Hip Hop or something.
Yeah, because I've been looking. I've been going. I done reached out to the DA's office. I have yet to get a response about no press release. The only press release I'm seeing is about the autopsy of King Von.
Yeah, and nobody even knew about Durk's charges being dropped until people started looking like how the what's cuz name? How Lil Tim stuff came out.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? That's really what it was. Is that niggas seeing that the charges was dropped.
And put a whole statement out.
And put a whole fake statement out on him. And that was the part where everybody and their mama, even I jumped off the ledge. I ain't gonna lie. Even I jumped off the ledge like, this nigga told, man, all of this and everything like that. How you and your homies and all this stuff and all that. Think you a tattletale and all that.
Y'all get what I'm saying? You can't go against the grain too much. They're gonna get you up out of here. It's a group chat.
That ain't what happened. If he went in there and shut his mouth and all that, it is what it is.
That is wild. Hey, I done learned some new stuff. Cause like I said, I never knew. Like I've heard about this statement. I actually was gonna go to the news clip that put it on that posted it, but I couldn't find that nowhere through Fulton County though. Like nowhere. And they have, you can, for those who don't know, you can go, it's normally everywhere, but for sure Fulton County DA's website, all press releases are available for you to pull. But yeah, one is not out there for King.
That's where they getting all their content from. They going to the DEA websites. They going to the county websites and getting the paperwork before it even hit the internet streets. And then they start doing what? Oh, this is what the paperwork say? Oh man, let me go find this video. Oh, let me go find this clip. Oh, let me go get this person right here. Look, y'all, I think I found out what happened. And it'd be an ongoing pending case going on. Crazy work.
Von for sure. No, well, King Von knew every case, so that's what was like
exactly. And niggas keep on running with this. Like a spokesperson is typically the one who puts that out. You typically have a media relations spokesperson, and they never put that out because Fonnie Willis is the type. She's seeking a higher office. I ain't mad at it. Get your coin. Kamala Harris did it too, and I'm not knocking that. But she would have definitely came out and would have said all of that. So
but
I'm not.
She would have definitely had a big name like Lil Durk. She definitely would have had a press conference. So.
Yeah, because it's a lot of.
But would she? Because she didn't have one for Lil Tim.
She didn't need to. Because all right, if she would have came out and said we're dropping all the charges for Lil Tim, he got self-defense and all that, man, that would have them niggas would have went wild.
Yeah, I see where you come from with that. That's look, see, in my city, they do press conference.
Let's go, bro. This is what YouTube like. This is what YouTube like. So I guess when you do content like this, they throw you in the algorithm for some odd reason. I ain't hating. I salute everybody who, doing their thing, but at the same time, bro, y'all doing the job before the feds even do their job, bro. me show you the clip by CEDDY NASH, supposed to be the co-conspirator number 4.
It's not long.
Yeah, I know what you going through. You know what I'm saying? And I know personally.
Now mind y'all, this video right here is the Durk case. See, a lot of y'all ain't in tune. Trenches News and CEDDY NASH both made statements and testimonies. What's up with it, Tina? What's up with the gang? Both made testimonies in the FBG Duck case, just showing people the blueprint. See, this is the old CEDDY NASH. You see, he got the bandana. You see, that was the CEDDY NASH that was first, on the internet before we got the police style content going on. Y'all get what I'm saying? Now you get what I'm saying? Only paperwork comes out to public when the trial is over with. So in order for you to get that paperwork, who getting it to them? When they love to say, oh, it's public records, it's public records. So you telling me we can go look at public records of the ongoing Lil Durk trial that's going on right now. We can go get the paperwork right now of the ongoing trial paperwork that's going on right now. It's crazy work, bro.
Riding around strapped, about to go seek revenge because you got some anger and some pain and some unresolved issues that you got to take care of. But it ain't, end of the day, cuz you got to weigh what the fuck it is that you got going. You're a young millionaire. You're already fighting one case already, cuz they waiting on you to slip. They waiting on you to fall.
So fast forward from that video, it was 4 years ago today. But then 2 years ago today, this took place. Check it out.
You reported about that shit too, nigga. You reported about.
Are y'all listening? Did you hear what she said? Did y'all hear what she said? That video that CEDDY NASH made, that was the first video I played for y'all where he predicted that Durk was gonna go down for the murder for hire stuff. Rico was coming. AK-47 the same way. Oh, Rico coming, Durk going down. He going down. Way before these folks even went down, gang. It don't matter if we seen it coming. Y'all was still speaking it in the universe, and y'all were constantly breaking down cases. Let's get to it.
The stank off shit, man, in Chicago.
Tell him I be smarter than everybody. That nigga, I would never post that like that.
Man, I'm
telling
in the comments,
you lied on us.
I'll never post anything like that. I ain't not one of them.
Hey, I said, Truth Teller trying to stay out the mix. Truth Teller no problems. They said,
Truth Teller said and lied on the GDs and the Crips of Atlanta. Talking about we put a $1 million bag on Lil Durk head.
But I don't know, man. Somebody probably came to that nigga DM for that shit. But I don't appreciate that shit, too. You throwing niggas under the bus and shit, nigga. You ain't even have to post that sassy ass nigga, bro. So I don't know. You the reason why I went off on that nigga. I'm just gonna let you know. You the blame, nigga.
That's AK.
Yeah, he left,
AK.
he left us out there dry, man. I felt like he just threw us straight under the bus, man.
Hey, Swipe, I see you had a me moment, nigga. Hey, when a nigga got you fucked up, I don't give a fuck if you on live. I don't give a fuck what that. Nigga, we gonna get at their ass, nigga. I see you, nigga.
And Big Chip.
You already know, AK, man. You already know, man. Hey, niggas be trying it, man. I be seeing through niggas. Like, I talk to CEDDY every time, man. I talk to CEDDY like, hey, what's the day I ever possibly ask him a good question, bro? He give me an 8 for the game, bro. That's it. He ain't saying too much. CEDDY NASH, they did up too much, but he gonna let you know, like,
boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Next, CEDDY NASH encourages me to go to the O Block Rico trial. He said, hey, it's open to the public. You should pull up. You're right. I should pull up. All while on IG Live. Check it out.
That shit was cool.
What's up with the phone?
I had no idea. But either way I go, it already had a million hit view music video, so that didn't hurt either.
Well, yeah. So,
but yeah, now Chris, tell me.
Okay, so this is my thing, right? Because again, this is definitely conspiracy at this point, but at this point here, when it comes to this news, ain't no dealing, okay? Now, and y'all remember one thing in particular they brought up was that they watched the YouTube video posted of me, and it said CEDDY NASH joins Mickey Truth IG Live. Y'all remember that?
Instead of refinancing your home or messing with
This video right here is explaining to people that CEDDY NASH was supposed to have been co-conspirator number 4 in one of Lil Durk cases. If you know what co-conspirator is, yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is y'all watching my shit, right? You know, that's my first situation. Next, all hell breaks loose. Lil Durk is arrested for murder for hire out of Cali. Paperwork dropped, and co-conspirator number 4 is determined to drop the low. And everybody said, it's Brick Baby, it's Brick Baby. Now, the paperwork don't say this person has to be from Cali. But the same details that people are saying is why Brick Baby could be it, I got to thinking, but couldn't I fit CEDDY NASH? Check it out. So I'm going to tell you this, okay? So let's just go ahead and say it now. If Durk goes to trial, do not go to say the same day I go, because I'm not getting put out with you again.
First off, I'm not making no threats. Number 2, I would be invited. Number 3, I'm gonna go, but nah, I'm gonna go. I have to go. Like, that's my little brother. But
so, are you one of the co? So you heard what he said. He said, "I have to go." He said he has to go.
The Durk shit.
I have to go. Like, that's my little brother. But
so, are you one of the co-conspirators? Or did you drop the low? Because everybody saying Brick Baby, but they forgot about the other crook from Cali. Did you drop the low? Hey, y'all hear his answer silent. Now, if we back up just a little.
What we doing? What we doing? Y'all ain't know that about CEDDY NASH, didn't it? Y'all ain't know he was co-conspirator number 4 up in the Lil Durk case, didn't it? You just got to put the pieces together on which case was it. Because you got to think about it. They got the Vaughn case. Yeah, they got Vaughn case. And what's before Vaughn case? The Weatherspoon dude, who they supposed to have been robbed in Atlanta. But hold on now. Before that, and a little bit right after that, we got Blood Money. Because, you know, Blood Money supposed to have been lost his life during this time. But then when we speed it up a little bit more, what happened next? The FBG Duck O-Block trial. Y'all forgot about that, didn't it? So just think about, out of all them cases I just named, which one of those was he the co-conspirator for in? Was it the O-Block trial with FBG Duck? Because, you know, him and Trenches News went on the stand and made statements and testimonies about this. Y'all know that, right? This shit crazy, ain't it? Because AK-47 had spazzed out on him about that. Like, why you bring my name in court about the O-Block trial? But this supposed to be the hood lawyer of YouTube. I see why you the hood lawyer. Let's get to it, bro. Yeah, let's get to it.
A little bit. Remember this big viral situation? Check it out.
Oh.
Y'all remember, we got put out on the same day, okay? We got put out of the court the same day. And if y'all look at the transcripts from the day that I got put out of court, it says, but on this past Friday, someone made a video, or at least we found out about it on Friday, so possibly last Thursday, someone purporting to be a former Crip gang member from California made a video discussing one of the witnesses in this case. In the video, the person who was speaking said, among other things, that the defendants in the gang needed to activate someone to crash out and kill the witness. And they were referring to a previous witness who was on the stand last week. Okay? The person is outside in a hallway. So I know that this is
the trial I'm telling y'all about. What y'all heard her just say? Are y'all listening? Or is y'all just listening? I just want to know because you know it's a difference when you listening and you can't, you know, you listening. I need y'all to listen what's going on because you know him and Trench's News, you know, they was co-conspirators and witnesses and making statements. So you know it was this saying that Trench's News was paid by who? The feds, and he was working. So that was right around the same time that CEDDY NASH was also working. So did CEDDY NASH receive that bankroll? At the bankroll, get money. I like it. Did you receive that? Because you know you and Trench's News was up in the same thing. You know, since you want to steal my rock stuff, I guess I gotta remind people like what really was going on with you behind the scenes and how you really, you know, catapulted your way up in the YouTube game. Because you found out how to do legal commentary, lawyer content without nobody suing you.
On the stand last week. Okay. The person is outside in a hallway. So I know that this is a public space. Now, Mr. Julian is the prosecutor, right? It says the person who made the video said the gang needs to activate someone to crash out and kill the witness who was on the stand testifying at the time. Now that person made a later video purporting, oh, I was just joking. It was a long video, the original one, repeatedly saying that the witness who was on the stand knew too much and that someone needed to take him out, basically to go on a crash out, meaning to go on a sacrifice yourself mission to get rid of him. And that person is in the hallway. So we don't think that person should be in a courtroom. I know this is a public space and it's generally open to the public, but that was disseminated on YouTube. We can send you the link at break. You can watch it. When I stepped out of the courtroom, I didn't know. I stepped out for another issue. Didn't know that I was going to see that person in the hallway. But me and a couple of the agents turned and looked and immediately recognized and saw who it was. We don't think that person should be allowed in the courtroom. Woo! Steady motherfucking Nash. So I got to thinking about all this again. I'm like, so hold on. So first,
do you have a side income? No. Do you have a side?
That's a statement on CEDDY NASH when he was waiting to go into court.
That 4 years ago, you gave some good advice to Durk to stay out the way and all that, and you know, then you start chopping it up with who we now know is a government informant and has been a government informant for a long time. Then when it comes out that person is a government informant, you crash out on YouTube telling people to crash out on him because he knows too much. Like, what do he know that got you so, you know, CEDDY, right?
What I tell y'all when the live first started? Man, just coolin', gang. Just coolin'. What you trying to come up here? Just coolin'. Cause I'm gonna teach this nigga. You wanna steal my gimmick, I'm gonna remind the world who you is, gang. How you transform your whole style into this legal content commentary this they letting you get paid for. Just to keep it a buck. Since you want to steal shit, so I guess I can go, you know, use some of Mickey the Truth Teller content and let my people know and everybody who run across this screen that you was the co-conspirator number 4 in the FBG Duck O-Block trial. And another trial at that. It was 2 on CEDDY. Yeah, you know, you went, you know, made your little testimonies and statements in 2 different occasions. Yeah.
So then the video that you haven't, I covered a lot of Chicago shit, but the video where I'm talking to CEDDY NASH on IG is the one they put in the paperwork saying, writing what I'm saying in the video, then
hell no, I'm getting off at 4:30, gang.
That the old
Your ass
FBI
tweaking.
witness guy who I don't like causing all this uproar for me, you pop up and hit me up and tell me you was in town, you was going to court. And freaking feds recognize you, Ceddy. They recognize you. It says it in the court paper. So I'm gonna say again, CEDDY NASH, because I don't know why you have to go. Because if you look at that video 4 years ago, it didn't seem like he knew Durk, like homie. I didn't take it that he was talking to a homie. But he said that he had to go to the court because that's his, you know what I'm saying? That's his little brother. So maybe he did, maybe he gained a relationship after the video. But, or maybe you got to go for another reason. I don't know. It's just, y'all know the math getting mathing, and I don't know. But I say again, CEDDY NASH, don't bring your ass to court today. I got to be there, okay? Because I don't want no smoke.
What you just heard her say? CEDDY NASH goes to court. And not just any court. He went to Lil Durk court. Co-conspirator. Couple on. Let y'all hear something right quick. Oh, they took it down. There you go.
This shit crazy, man. Report of friends though, bro. Like I'm starting like, wait a minute here. I gotta do some reinvestigation. Something ain't right, man. Something ain't right. Are you telling me this big gangster crip ass nigga got news report of friends, bro? Then I heard the way said he talk. Yeah, like just damn nigga, I ain't hear no hood of you. I don't know what the fuck happened. I ain't hear no hood, no nothing. That shit sounded like college nigga or something. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I gotta do my homework over. Hell no. Now I know this nigga, I don't know that
So
good.
what
Wait a
you
minute now.
saying?
Y'all shit. Something ain't right about that. This nigga get on YouTube. What up with the visionary and all this shit? Then the nigga over there. Yeah, I see them come around the corner and boom, 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 and news reporter friend. What? Don't do your boy like that. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I do whatever the fuck I want to do. He know I'm talking shit, nigga. This is what I do, nigga. If you my friend, it was an active. I don't know what it was. If you my friend, you know how I am. I told him the same shit.
That's about the news clip. Hold on. Here it is right here. This is what I'm looking for. That was on the news clip what Byron Blake put out of him on the news. This is what I'm looking for right here. Y'all listen.
Should never went to that motherfucking court, man. I'm a grown ass man. I go wherever the fuck I want. I'm always in Chicago. So open ass crowd for niggas already doing that shit.
You told me though you would have did it now. If
now going back in, I wouldn't do it now. Hell no. I'm a grown ass man. I should never went to that motherfucking court, man. I'm a grown ass man. I go wherever the fuck I want. I'm always in Chicago. So open ass crowd for niggas already doing that shit.
You told me though you would have did it now. If
now going back in, I wouldn't do it now. Hell no. I'm a grown ass man. I do what the fuck I want to do. Fuck what bitches I want to fuck. Drink whatever I want to drink. Nigga, get off on who the fuck I want to. Ain't a nigga alive in God's green earth ever tested my thuggery and lived to tell about it. Nigga, number one. Number two, my brother ain't never shot at me ever again in his life because that nigga be dead. I know what a nigga like. I know where the fuck he get up. All of that shit. I ain't never been known for not having no motherfucking gun. And on my dead granny rest her motherfucking soul, any nigga you ever shot at CEDDY NASH, nigga, check it out. I shot back.
You kind of mad, CEDDY. You sure kind of mad, bro. Now you getting mad because what you doing? Byron Blake exposed you, but you heard what AK-47 said? He said, why you go to that court? I can do what I want to do. I'm grown. You went to court and to the Lil Durk, old block. You on Trenches News. But that's you know, that's the hood YouTube lawyer.
Put it that way.
Hey, Jamie, make some pancakes for them.
Mick James. Hey, Mick James know me, nigga. He from Sac, nigga. From Cuz really from the Bay. Ain't no reflected. Yeah, Cuz know me from high school all the way up till now.
Hold on, hey, Mick James, come up here, man.
Nigga, nigga, this is the funny part.
I really lived in Del Paso Heights. I really know
Y'all
you really
check
don't
this
fuck
out.
with you. Now, when you said the Heights, you just said that out your own mouth. I didn't say nowhere in Sacramento. I'm from San Diego. I didn't say nowhere in Sacramento. I just said I know niggas who don't like you because of this blog shit, and they know I be blogging the shit too, nigga. And they just see me on here with you, and they try to get at me.
Niggas don't like you because of blog shit.
You know what this is?
No. I said they know I know of him. I said they know I know of him because of this blog shit, nigga. Niggas don't like him. They know where he at. Blogging now, bro. Hey, K, you know I don't do no capping, brother. You know that, and I'm not on here to bash SEDDY, but I'm on here to say, damn, SEDDY, all that shit niggas been hearing is coming in influential. First, it was just a bunch of fucking stories, a bunch of word of mouth. Now niggas can't be mad at the Jocelyn bitch because this is deeper than that punk ass light skinned bitch. That punk ass.
No. Hold on. You said you know niggas who don't like me. Did they ever call me a snitch?
Yeah, they been calling you all type of shit, brother. They said you fuck that shit with your brother. Fuck that shit with your brother. That's the main one. That's the main reason why they don't fuck with you, because they say your brother was one of them niggas. But they say your other people, from Sac, they say your people from Sac is really them niggas. You feel me? They say they don't know what's up with you banging 60.
They want to do this. They want to do this. Ask them niggas. Hey, Eddie. Hold on,
SEDDY. Hold on, SEDDY. So you know I'm not capping. SEDDY. They know. Just so you know I'm not.
Niggas call me a rat.
Niggas in the South. That's called you all type of shit. My niggas in the South. My niggas in the South don't fuck with you. They fuck with your partners over there. Your people in Del Paso.
People ain't from Del Paso
over there. So my niggas in this.
My people ain't from the Heights.
You know the Heights.
Let me show you something real quick. That's ain't UK, nigga. That's ain't.
So SEDDY was never a Crip this whole time. He was just doing it because his people thorough. That's the only reason why. He was doing it because his people thorough. That's the only reason why. You never was a Crip. We finna get to it.
That's okay. Hold on.
Your people from real quick. From Dago. Real quick.
That's ain't EK on it. I got this at 17. That means L Street Killer. That's what that means. Let me put you up on something. Can't a nigga in Sacramento, I don't give a fuck what no nigga say. Especially from the motherfucking Heights, say shit. Before them niggas talk on me, go ask any one of them niggas, what hood are you from in LA County? Nah, go ask them niggas. What niggas?
So I wouldn't. That's why I never brought it to AK. I never brought the niggas' attention, Pete. But it's too going on now. Ain't no you want to hear shit. I don't know if you want to hear shit. You got this Byron nigga going crazy on you, SEDDY. After all the niggas, after everybody was talking wet, I did the little shit about you on Hassan Campbell. That was some blog shit. When it came to some street shit, on the dead homies ass AK, I never smutted you. I always asked, like, hey, bro, what's up with that? Like, what's up with bro? SEDDY, like, that's my boy. I mean, AK, like, that's my boy, woo woo. I'm like, okay, cool, that's your boy, woo woo. So when he just kicked me off his line, I'm talking about,
hey, bring up Mick James.
I made a video.
AK, bring up Mick James.
I made a video on you about the Hassan shit. And blood, AK.
Tell him the request to come up.
Real quick,
tell him to
hey, there you go right there.
But I do know real niggas. I do know real niggas in Sacramento, bro, who got your name salty. Now, it be niggas in Dago who got my name salty. That be the cops, but they
where the videos at? Where the videos?
So they ain't even able to play with me like that.
Niggas videos of these niggas talking reckless like that.
When niggas calling niggas rats and saying niggas told on their blood relatives, bro, ain't no motherfucking video, and it probably ain't gonna be no paperwork coming out for real. Now, since niggas talking about you, got paperwork on you, it's all starting to add up, blood. And I'm not a troll, blood. As AKP, I don't even like doing that shit like this. My motherfucking my My algorithm ain't got nothing to do with no rats and none of that weird shit niggas be going on because I'm really in the streets. I don't want to talk about.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
I don't want to talk about.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Super duper gang members, and all they infatuated with is niggas telling is because they ain't never been in the streets, or they might be a motherfucking rat they sell, nigga. And the shit plays on, and that's because we really from the street. We really know how real niggas move. Now, when you say you from Sacramento, but you banging 60s Crips in LA, that's
what is blowing your mind though? Hold on. How the fuck? I gotta put on in LA, nigga. Let's understand. Let's understand something. I give you a fuck really was born and raised at. Let's understand something. I got put on in LA, nigga. I get put on in no fucking set. This LA shit.
What? So what? What part of your mentality makes you want to drive from a 7-hour fucking drive to go get put on a nigga hood?
First of all, that wasn't the intention.
All right.
Bro.
Hold on. What's up with it?
You back? It's this nigga again?
Hey, bro, I already texted you and said what I said earlier, gang. You were late to the show. If you missed it, gang. That nigga stole my shit. I'm back on my grind. That's it. Fuck Keefe D. Fuck Death Row. I ain't running that shit. If you want to see that, go to Made for Scratch. I ain't running it. I'm protecting my brand, my name, what I brought to this niche, because I ain't no nigga in this niche ever did no fucking wrestling shit, nigga. Show me which blogger came over here doing the wrestling gimmick. Nah, gang. I'm not going for that. I ain't with none of that. As y'all can see, I ain't been doing no hee ha stuff or nothing all night. Nah, I'm protecting my brand, what I made, what I created, what I brought to this niche. Then nobody else brought this. I did this.
All right.
Niggas ain't man. All right, play with it. Play with it. Play with it.
He said it, nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to rewind everything to catch up, nigga, because I don't know what you said tonight.
Oh, no, you good. Everything good. Everything good.
This niggas be stealing.
Hold on.
So this is my Mac.
We finna get into it. This clip right here, 4 years ago, same type of content that CEDDY NASH do today. Same type of content. The police blogs, gonna have you to showing you the court thing. All this going on 4 years ago that he's still doing in 2026. Now, I just showed y'all the clip where he was Big Crip. He had the bandanas. He wasn't on none of this police activity. But all of a sudden, he just transitioned out of nowhere to only doing this type of content.
Have police activity in the Auburn Gresham neighborhood. So we're going to toss it up to Jessica Malina for the latest details. Good morning, Jess.
Hey, good morning, Braisha. So the marathon right by 81st and Ashland is where this is located. So 81st is closed right now for this police investigation between the alley right next to Ashland and Marshfield. So right now we only have the closures on 81st. There are no closures on Ashland, but you might want to just avoid this area. Back to you, Braisha.
Thank you so much for that information.
FBG Cash killed a couple hours ago, 5-something in the morning. Cuz only just hit the city since last night. Did that interview with that other channel. Y'all hollering the other channel has something to do with it. I don't know how true that is. You know, the other channel, they went live, showing, broadcasting their location, everything like that. But Cash being killed, a killer ward, somebody walking up and shoot at him and everything like that, bro. The car parked. He hopped out and fired on him. The streets is undefeated, bro.
Now, if y'all notice this story, that didn't happen to Cash. Cash was in the car when the shootout occurred, and they shot bruh in the car, and he ran into the tree. Now you see how the story wasn't real, and not just that. Ain't Lil Durk supposed to be fighting this in court right now? It's one of the murder cases, one of the murder for hires that he fighting right now. But this was before they got Lil Durk in cuffs. So you think it was hard for the police to do their job? When this nigga here got 100K, 200K, 300K off exposing what really was going on with Lil Durk, it's not hard to find.
What y'all don't know is outside of here, bro, I hollered at Cash. My last conversation with Cash, I just missed him. He was in LA. He was like, "You out here?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm near the mall." He's like, "Damn, I'm leaving." Then I hit him up. I'm like, "Hey, let's go do a skit with Shorty G out there. Next time you're in Atlanta, I'm gonna probably be out there." So CEDDY NASH, Shorty G, FBG Cash, skit was coming. But I told Cash out my mouth, because we did holler about him and Lil Bro having that conversation on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Bro was mad because Cash kept on calling Mama Duck while he was on the Instagram with her. He called her like 9 times or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like this, bro. When you in these streets and you got a name and everything, it's only a matter of time until they try to make you a pack. You feel me? When I just left SAC, you know what I'm saying? Just left LA. It wasn't because I feared nobody, no, nothing like that, bro. Because I know people gonna be like, "Well, Nash, you be moving in LA, you be moving in SAC, kind of reckless." Nah, that ain't true, bro. I'm always aware of my surroundings, bro. I'm always aware of my surroundings. I be in the city, but I be in the tuck in the city where cats ain't even looking for cats. And I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, when I'm gone, that car do like this. It's fast speed. I catch a speeding ticket before they can catch up to me.
Cause you know you snitching. You know you around here doing stuff. That's why you said cats. I'm at places where cats wouldn't even think about looking. Cause you know if they find out where you at, you know what's gonna happen, gang. You know what happened, bro. That's why you started moving from Texas to here to here to here. You can't stay stationed. Doing too much of the activities.
They go on the run.
If you're an artist in Chicago with a name and you got a chance to get some money, leave Chicago, bro. These fans, bro, they just waiting until you die. They really just waiting until you die, bro. It's nothing else, my guy. If you got any type of name, any type of power, any type of authority in Chicago, bro, leave. You can probably survive some shots. You probably got shot at and didn't get hit. Probably did some jail time, some penitentiary time, came back, and now you think you big flexing, bro. It's not the time anymore, bro. That's why I was so turned up on Lil Reese, bro, because I was disappointed. I'm slightly hurt behind Cash because I'm thinking Cuz was listening. The whole entire time, he doing like most little homies do.
Y'all hear how he talking? This before the transition, before you got all that Cuz talk. He don't even say Cuz no more when he doing commentary. He don't talk like that no more. See, he was just transitioning over trying to, do the debt. He was trying to leave the hood alone, but, with a little so-called put on, whoever put you on with that side of town, because I'm going to keep the book. Your boy just exposed it, bro. You weren't even from down there, gang. You weren't from down there, bro. So who put you down with this shit? And you were grown. And where you got down there is 7 hours away from where you stayed. Hold on. Check this out. This ongoing right now, y'all. This new CEDDY NASH. This the FBI sumo wrestling crew.
Closer to the killer. So here's that video on your screen. Part of it shows a man getting to a white Dodge Durango near 70th and Campbell. This is right before the shooting. Then at some point, the same video shows a man getting out.
Now mind y'all, this is a new clip today, 2026. The old clips y'all seen, that was back in 2020, 2022. Right after the Crip maze. So look how long he's been doing this type of content, getting away with it, helping the police do their job, basically. No lawsuit, no defamation. You know, they ain't do them like they did Tasha K. You know, Cardi B actually went after her, but not CEDDY. Not AK. It's real crazy.
Of that Durango near 121st and Harvard. He runs across the street and out of view. Then he runs back to the car before it drives off. Police say on that day, Friday, July 19th, around 11:40 in the morning, 48-year-old postal worker Octavia Redmond was in front of a home near 121st and Harvard when a man walked up to her and shot her. She died at the hospital. The Dodge Durango used in the shooting was later found abandoned and torched in the middle of a field on South Holland Avenue. Now, anyone with information on this shooting is asked to call Area 2 detectives, or you can leave anonymous tips at cpdtip.com. We're live in the newsroom. Mugo Odigwe, CBS News Chicago.
So there's this story that came out, that story right there, that was Jem's baby mama, and she got blicked down by a little OTF member. And I'm going to explain why that makes zero goddamn sense. Because academics went on this crazy theory, but it didn't make sense, and it's not going to make sense, but to the untrained.
Did y'all hear what he said? He said that what's going on with Lil Durk don't make any sense, and he don't believe that's true. But guess what, y'all? Did y'all pay attention to the title of the video? Guess what the title of the video says? Check this out. What the title of the video says 4 days ago. Lil Durk executed OTF Jams BM to silence him. So what do y'all call it? Hold on, let me let y'all hear what he said. And I'm going to read the title out to y'all again.
That's New Chicago.
So there's this story that came out, that story right there, that was Jem's baby mama, and she got blicked down by a little OTF member. And I'm going to explain why that makes zero goddamn sense.
Okay, you said that don't make no sense. But the title of your video says, Lil Durk executed OTF Jams BM to silence him. Damn. So what, we clickbait? That's what it looked like we doing, CEDDY NASH. We clickbaiting to get the views. See, a lot of people ain't catch on to that. They just clicked on the video. Then when you listen to them, you like, you catch it, but then you don't, because you're trying to see what's going on, because he hurry up and be like, but then again, it might be true. That's why he said it so fast. You just got to catch him and listen to him.
Because academics went on this crazy theory, but it didn't make sense, and it's not going to make sense, but...
Huh? How that make sense? You said it did make sense, but it... Come on, let's go. I appreciate y'all peeped that out. That was 4 days ago. But, you know, he been doing this for, you know, since 2020, 2022, all the way to 2026. It's a long run, bro. You've been, you know, doing your clickbait. Let's get to it.
Right. To the untrained eye, it makes a lot of sense.
Paid killers to do his bidding, but they also
say
he is a person that has pulled the trigger himself. Okay? So they say the majority of people who got shot, he allegedly paid for, but he also is accused of shooting people himself. Now, I'm going to break down
Them
3
facts, man.
incidents, and everything kind of gets, Durk in around 2014, 2015. If you guys don't, I'll give you his quick history real quick. He comes in with pretty much as the number 2 guy when we think about the drill scene behind Chief Keef. We're having emergence in hip hop of people are infatuated with drill, but it fizzled out by like 14, 15. Keef moves out of Chicago, and it's just the wave's just not that strong. A lot of people die, a lot of things happen. He's about to get dropped by Def Jam at the time. He's in a really weird place. He has a great friendship with French Montana. Now, that's important. It appears that Durk probably knew he was starting to feel away, but Durk didn't give a fuck. Durk says, I just did some shit to piss him off. So either he's kind of like bragging about not paying Jam, or there is a theory that Durk quickly start realizing that Jam might be jammed up by the feds, and that's why he doesn't want to pay it. It's either one. But basically, this is proof that Jam felt underappreciated, and the reality is, I know 50,000 is a lot of money, but it's not enough money for unlimited murders. Okay, like come on, right? Like it's not like a murder anyone you want package, right? So I guess he is upset he's not getting paid, basically admitting I'm going. And by the way, he got 20 years for that cooperation. We have to assume that OTF Jam told the feds about every murder he did for Lil Durk, hoping after all this, he'll get his 20 years too. He's going to be allowed in open court to tell everybody he did kill. He's going to say, yeah, I killed Pop. Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. It's going to be in his plea. He's hoping for the 20 years. He knows that he's one of the main key people to try to take down Durk.
If you're catching on, you understand why this doesn't make any sense. If you're catching on, it's a Reddit theory, it's an Instagram theory, it's a Twitter theory that is running rampant, but we're going to make it stop because academics doubles down and it gets completely worse.
Damn, Jam was like a contract killer type of shit. Like, I think we look at OTF Jam and like, bro, he look a little goofy. So we kind of look at him like, bro, like, do we really, like, look at Jam. Like, yo, is he?
My whole thing is, why is y'all discussing Lil Durk doing any of this, bro? And this man going to court for this shit. Like he in court right now as we speak. What we doing? So what y'all trying to figure out? Did Lil Durk really pay Jam before we find it out in court? Because that's what it looked like. So when y'all see it on y'all platforms and then we go tap in to the court, be like, damn, CEDDY said that. Oh, damn, AK said that. Now that make you feel like you a valuable source so people can come to your channel and trust your word to know if anything happened with a rapper, you know what's going on more than the news, if you catch my drift. Because basically their channel is like the news station. If you want to know what's going on, tap into their channels. You'll find out the legal breakdown, who snitched, the paperwork, the name in the paperwork, what's the rapper real name, his birthday, where he really from, where his address is, all on their channel.
Really like, well, look like, hey, look, well, this is an AI picture though, I can't cap. But yeah, this is Jam on the right. We were kind of looking at Jam like, man, he might be goofy, but looked like Durk was relying on him a lot. Durk was, in the original inception of Durk wanting to get Quando killed, Durk felt that Jam was going to be able to handle the job. Back in 2022, Durk and this guy's phone call comes out. Boona is telling Durk that OTF Jam is a little bit tight. He's tight because he's allegedly doing these murders. And after that 50K, looked like the 50K was a subscription package. After you get the 50, all right, nigga, kill like 10 people. Now, basically, Jam is starting to complain. Like he wants some bread. And this is where Boona tells Durk over the phone, and Durk reacts. Listen.
I called down. I talked to Jam. Like, I say, well, he said, man, this nigga, they was scared anyway. I said, ain't getting nothing. He said, hell, nah, I ain't feel right. He's looking at me like I ain't feel right anyway. I said, yeah. He's like, nah, I ain't fuck with nothing, but
I just did something that's gonna piss them off. Yeah.
You literally hear Boona say, talk to Jam. Jam said niggas was scared. Maybe he's talking about a drill or a hit he went on. And he says, yo, did you get paid for it? He said, man, them niggas ain't give me nothing. He's feeling away, and Durk is reacting to it. It appears that Durk probably knew he was starting to feel away, but Durk didn't give a fuck. Durk says, I just did some shit to piss him off. So either he's kind of like bragging about not paying Jam, or there is a theory that Durk quickly start realizing that Jam might be jammed up by the feds, and that's why he doesn't want to pay him. It's either one. But basically, this is proof that Jam felt underappreciated, and the reality is, I know 50,000 is a lot of money, but it's not enough money for unlimited murders.
Now, let me help y'all understand really what academics is saying and what the end result was.
Who recorded the phone call, first of all? Who recording the phone call? Then Jam. Man, nigga give you 50 racks. You supposed to already have that established. All right, you giving me 50 to go do this? I'm just doing this. Now you getting in your feelings because Durk gave you 50 and Durk got you doing all this. Allegedly, he ain't pay you. What's up with it, Ty? Then you got these niggas up here trying to break down and really see. Man. And this is a pending case, bro. You see what's going on. This going on right now. Where they trying to figure out about OTF Jam. Who really got paid? Who really did what? Did Lil Durk really pay him? Our OTF Jam gonna snitch on everybody because he trying to make sure he still get his 20 years that the feds said they promised they were gonna give him. So basically, if Lil Durk on the phone saying, "Oh, I just did something that gonna piss him off," what that mean? Lil Durk must know what's going on too.
It's crazy.
Like all this shit crazy, bro. But you know, these the guys who got the numbers. This the guys who got the traction. This the guys who, you know, YouTube, the people on YouTube love to go hit the like button on and run the content up and believe they word, and you know they more valuable than the news, basically. Because if you watch their channel good enough, you probably learn how to be a detective YouTuber. Because you know they got a lot of room for them type of guys. You'll be the next academics. You'll be the next Poeta Flacco. You'll be the next game spitter. See, y'all wasn't expecting me to say the game spitter name, wouldn't it? But what the game spitter do on this channel though? He do the same thing King AK-47 do, right? Y'all know the game spitter. He was with him. Don't he do the same thing? It's AK in them, right? Legal, breakdown, documentary, content. That shit crazy, right? That's who got the views. You gotta be like that to get in the algorithm. I'm straight. I'm straight. Cause y'all the blueprint. If you want to know how to do YouTube and get in there, hey, for show fast, all you gotta do is watch CEDDY NASH, Poeta Flacco, and you could be the next. You could be the next one to break the crime. Could you be the one to solve the Biggie case? Could you be the next Big Gene? Because you know they made a whole lot of these type of people up on here. All thanks to FBI, Sumo Wrestling Crip, CEDDY NASH. And AK-47. We can't forget AK.
Because I got sent this shit. I got sent to 90 Jake video like, bro, it's a wrap. It's over. So the original source material is academics, but this is part of a 1090 Jake video. So y'all go check his video out after this. Because honestly, bro.
Who name he said? 1090 Jake. That's another one. That's another one who's in that same realm. So you gotta be, man, hey, let's get it, bro.
This ain't it. The story is this from academic standpoint. Lil dude got hired, all of this shit, ran the risk of getting a life sentence in prison, and OTF Jam is known for spanking shit outside the streets and all that. And all of a sudden, instead of getting Jam's family members, they get his baby mama. Got it. But here's where it gets a little oddball. the charges. If OTF Jam would have came out and said, I smoked a bunch of people and Lil Durk paid me to do it, the charges would be there. But don't worry, we're going to make it make a whole lot more sense because the fans already tipped exactly what OTF Jam is going to say. And I'm going to remind you guys of this because when Trap Lord Ross said what he said, it was already exposed what the fans were trying to do. And Lord, it is the funniest shit ever because you would have missed it if you were too busy looking at my man Trap Lord Ross out there in a goddamn federal building, just standing there with the wind and ambulance going on. Roll it.
So I'm here at the federal courthouse after the Lil Durk hearing, and we just had some very, very interesting information about, possibly the most well-known alleged cooperator in this case, OTF Jam. Now, there was a crazy back and forth where they brought up a bunch of things about Jam. They said that the song Back Again was going to be used. I'm not going to lie, I was happy to hear that because that's like one of my favorite songs. But obviously, in that song, he talks about, Jam got out of that jam.
This is another guy who also does commentary and content just like CEDDY NASH. And what do you see? What you see him doing? He at court. Now, I haven't seen the Durk trial yet. Who's the only person who has it? Trap Lord Ross. Trap Lord Ross. That's who everybody listening to just to get information to see what's really going on and playing old clips trying to put stuff together. And YouTube is allowing this to go on. Like the court system is allowing him to do this, knowing he got a YouTube channel. I know Durk told him, like, hey, what are you doing up in here? That's a YouTuber. Oh, no, he's fine. He's all good. We have people like that on YouTube that do that for us. Let's get to it.
Gave him 50,000, he ain't got to ask again. Well, they're basically saying that Jam is going to testify and cooperate and say that 50,000 that Durk gave him that he rapped about in Back Again, which bear in mind was made before King Von even died. But Jam is going to testify and say that he believes that he was given that money basically as like a, as a show of loyalty to basically kind of get, some kind of like future, as basically not like a prepayment, but basically like on the hopes that in future he might be able to do things for him. He might be able to slide for him. Now, what's crazy is that he's allegedly going to testify that actually when they were filming a music video, at some point, okay, this is absolutely crazy. At some point, all right, Durk and a bunch of the other members apparently confronted Jam in a bathroom. They took him into the bathroom, which is super weird. And they apparently confronted him and they basically said, you moving too hot, you're going to get us jammed up. You got to be more careful about committing murders and you're going to get the feds on us. Now, apparently that wasn't talking about the Pab murder. Apparently there's other murders. And it sounds like he's actually going to admit to the feds that he was doing all kinds of murders that haven't even been prosecuted by the sounds of it, not even related to this murder, and that he was basically a top hitter in OTF and for the Black Disciples, and that it was really that serious and Jam was doing all that. So Jam's name came up a couple times. So another area where Jam was brought up, they basically talked about this federal freestyle, and they said that, it's funny because the prosecutors literally said, look, Jam wasn't known as a good rapper. He was known as a hitter, a killer for OTF and for the Black Disciples. He was known as a Black Disciple hitter, and that's why he was put on this federal, ironically named federal freestyle. And that was basically as like, as a favor for Jam. They were saying that was almost like to solidify his place in the ranks of OTF and the dirt that he was going to or had already committed for the crew. And they basically said that apparently Jam is going to testify that he was in the federal freestyle and that he basically is going to say that, look, he felt like if he didn't do the murder, if he didn't participate in this hit, that he felt like he wouldn't be included in these there's all types of sirens going on right now. It's crazy. That basically that they feel like Jam said that he didn't feel like he would have been included in all the OTF things that were going on, these opportunities, if he hadn't participated in that murder. And the last thing I'm going to say is that they said outright that apparently Jam was recruited for the Lil Pab murder by Booney Mo, and they basically said that Booney Mo had said to Jam specifically that Durk, but referring to him as blood, he wants to fly you out for this murder. And apparently that's all going to be testified to. That's not looking great, to be honest with you guys.
That's not it. Trap Lord Ross got it right, but he didn't figure it out.
This was
Y'all do,
this was
bro.
hold on, bro. This is
This
old
4 days
clips or
ago.
this was
No, this 4 days
4
ago.
days
4
ago.
days ago. Yeah. 4 days ago.
Bruh,
Same
this
dude that you see up in there, Traveler Ross, he got the whole documentary on Lil Durk or 051 Millie. He got the documentaries on everything they were doing.
Nah, bro, you be doing police job. Hell nah, bro. And they be doing police work. Nah, for real though. But you gotta stop talking about people murder trials like that, bro. That shit fucked up. Free Smirk, bro. Hey, you say that, at least? Bro, keep moving. Free Smirk? Bro, you ain't nobody. I can talk all I want. Huh? So what though? I'm not committing no crime though. Huh? I'm not. I'm just saying, you know, you taking a picture of bro, but you know what he be on. You know what I mean? Just say Free Smirk, bro.
The Fed said
scared as a motherfucker.
OTF members are paid with what Jam has. They said Jam isn't even a good rapper. Why did they have to infer that? See, this is really what the Fed's game plan is. It's Jam, it's Threat, it's Vonnie. So let me help you all out. Jam has a chain. Jam has money. Jam has musical opportunity. Jam heard secondhand information that turned out not to be true. See, the feds are going to use Jam as the hitman for Lil Durk, but the problem with that is where are the charges? Well, Nash, don't say that because they would have already put charges on him. That's the point. They were willing to listen to, golly, a dude capping in his rap in a damn jail cell to a confidential informant, to a jailhouse confidential informant at that, who said all of this shit happened for him. And they have it included into the next trial for Lil Durk, which is the Vicar. See, if Jam really did this shit for Lil Durk, all the shit would be in the Vicar. You want to know the murders that are included? Stephon Mack, Lil Pop, and an alleged shooting in Blackshear, Georgia by Lil Durk himself being there. And then they include...
God damn, my nigga. How you know all this? We don't even know all this. How you know all this about Durk? Like, gang. We finna get to it. Bro. I just wanted to show y'all, you know, because, you know, yeah, I just wanted to show y'all, bro, what's going on, because he wanted to try to run off and steal my gimmick, so I'm going to remind the world what type of dudes you were, how you started off doing your commentary, and how you transform your whole commentary to, okay, I see lying and telling is what working better than me being real and organic. So you can't have these little views. You can't do that. Nah, I can't do nothing with that. I gotta come up here and say, fuck Dirt. He snitched. Yeah, he shot Vaughn up. And go get in cahoots with lawyers and attorneys to do what? Get the paperwork. That's how you got Manny Aurora on your platform while Lil Durk will go on the case in the Atlanta case with the Witherspoon dude. You had Manny Aurora come on your platform talking about that case while it was ongoing, talking about King Von. I ain't got pools like that. I ain't trying to have pools like that. Because they'll make me look like what? A Keefe D. This all this is. All these niggas Keefe Ds with their own platform.
The damn shooting that had happened at the university. Those four, none of those include a murder from Jam. You have no damn co-conspirator making statements that's going to say
This murder right here, I did it for Lil Durk because it would be on there because they just did this shit with the Vicar murder for Stefan Mack. It makes 0 sense. You hire somebody, you put the money in their hand, you put chains, you do all of this shit, so y'all not gonna convict them on this shit or try to? Oh, because Durk was broke. Durk didn't have that money. The money that Durk paid Jam to stop doing that shit was because, bruh, we all riding around this damn bitch with guns on us. We all got guns on us. We all thugging in these streets, but you making it hotter than fish grease. If you from the streets, particularly if you from the West Coast, whenever we say, man, you hot, that mean, bro, we know you doing dumb shit that eventually you gonna get caught. We can't be around you. So how about I give this money to get the hell from around me, bro? Because it's only a matter of time before you go to jail. That's what the money was for. If y'all understood this shit way easier instead of trying to make it some complex maze, the feds would have charged Lil Durk for all the murders. They're trying to get a conviction at a terrible rate, according to academics about the 20-year plea deal. Think about it this way. He said that, God dang, Lil Durk is John Gotti, but failed to mention that Sammy the Bull didn't only take down John Gotti, he took down multiple groups of individuals. Not one time did y'all read in any of those goddamn motions, God dang, OTF Jam smoked some shit for Lil Durk. No, he smoked some shit for his gang, not in particular Lil Durk. That's why you don't see him as a Banks gang person.
Let's take a walk back down memory lane. The first clips I let y'all hear. When he's saying Durk did this, yeah, you need to learn how to move right. Because if you learn how to move right, you won't get caught before it's too late. But now you up here trying to do what? Trying to swing the narrative like you never said Durk did nothing. No, OTF Jam did that for himself. He didn't do that for Durk. You was what AK-47 doing, what AK-47 doing right now. Durk cook. Oh, they slid on Durk, they dumb. OTF Dooley Low, they supposed to go to jail. See, a lot of people be forgetting that this dude was on the smear Lil Durk campaign. And then he just stopped all of a sudden right after that Manny Aurora interview that he had with him on his platform. He just stopped smutting Durk all of a sudden. It ain't no more, oh, no, Lil Durk, he good. He ain't snitch. No, he ain't do this. They did this. That's the reason why Durk in jail. But at first, yeah, Durk sacrificed King Von. Did Durk set up King Von? Did Durk do this? Did Durk do this? But people forget this shit. Hey, bro, get your hot dog water smelling ass up out of here. Let's get to it.
When you go and you look at somebody like, what's the boy named Chef G, right? He just went to the feds. He doing 5 years in the feds for some shootings and some shit like that. They were literally celebrating their homeboys tearing shit up. You know what didn't happen? The murders that happened and all this shit and all the shootings and everything, it didn't get tied to him because the street cats appreciate the bullshit that comes with it. It's a terrible thing to do as far as, hey, bro, we celebrating you for spraying a op. That's crazy. But none of that shit that academics said actually applies the right way because there aren't hella murders piled up on Lil Durk. You would have had it. The Stefan Mack shit, the shit that the Chicago feds who are in Chicago saying, damn, bruh, this shit ain't it. And y'all believe that the feds in Chicago will let this shit go and they wouldn't charge Lil Durk? They had him in the damn city. They got a better working relationship with the feds and the police in Atlanta.
So I'm tripping, or I'm just clout chasing. I sound like a hater. Cause y'all don't remember when this man was on the whole smear Lil Durk campaign? Oh, he going to jail, he going to jail, he going to jail. Now you protecting him. Where all this come from? What happened to this fuck Lil Durk? Oh, you dumb. You and your partner's dumb. Y'all goofy. Yeah, Lil Durk did it. Now, all of a sudden, because you got the real paperwork now and you really know what's going on, you spinning the whole narrative around to clear yourself up out of it. But I ain't forgot what you said, CEDDY NASH. I know a lot of people probably forgot what you said, but I didn't, bro.
This is crazy, man.
I ain't forgot about it.
Cozy fit Skechers slip.
See, I ain't forgot about it. Let the ad go through. I ain't forgot about none of it. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Then you used to be a rapper? I used to be a rapper? What?
The Honorable Judge Get To It is presiding. You now may all be seated.
What? This your intro? Hold on. This is your intro? Oh, no, y'all. Is y'all seeing this? This nigga intro? I ain't know this guy.
All rise. The Honorable Judge Get To It is presiding. You now may all be seated. Let's start the show. Ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube jury, forget what you've seen on television and in the movies. I'll have no physical witnesses. Nobody's going to break down on the stand and give you a confession. You're going to be presented simple fact that Durk Banks has been defamed and charged with snitching. You will hear explanations for why he is a snitch. Fine. You go do what you do. But over here, we do the facts. And I'm going to go through layer upon layer of truth until you determine for yourselves which version sounds most truthful. There's certain points that I must prove to you. Point number one is Durk was never and has never been a snitch. Point number two, Durk has what we call in the ghetto, commonly referred to as haters and clout chasers. Point number three, blogs discovered that he had something people ain't heard of and tried to explain it while not doing their research. Point number four, they panicked for views and for news. Most of us would. I'll lay on my case and you'll see.
You heard him.
And say that Lil Durk is not a snitch. Because what's going to happen here is pure fact. My client has been charged with no proof, zero proof. And that's exactly what you guys will be saying after we're done here. Ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube jury, he already said it. He already said it. He has no witnesses. And that's exactly how we're going to prove our case. He brought up these fancy points. All right. The point of the matter is that we have actual witnesses. No, they won't be here in the physical, but we have exactly what we need. We have lyrics. We have social media posts. And no, we're not going to talk about bloggers and everything like that and YouTube personalities. We're not going to do all of that. We will bring them in to make our case. But, ladies and gentlemen, the simple fact of the matter is that man is going to be proven to be a snitch without reasonable doubt. I don't have some statement written down like my competitor. That's what I'm going to call him. Because he's not counsel. He's not even a real lawyer. Hell, I'm not even a real lawyer. This isn't even a real thing. But I'm going to prove it to you. And by the time this is done, everybody across YouTube will have to confess that Durk Banks, aka Lil Durk, is a snitch. Ready up. ladies and gentlemen, I would like to bring in evidence 1 right here, or A, whichever you choose. I want to bring in this article because isn't it amazing how nobody has any video proof? You can't cite a single source for where this was. It says something as absurd as the office has declined to indict Durk Banks, aka Lil Durk, for the February 5th, 2019 incident because it.
Hey, so what we doing? So this what I gotta do? This what I gotta do? I just showed y'all the new clip that he just dropped 4 days ago. He said Durk ain't do nothing. But this is an old clip where he's playing like he's a attorney versus a lawyer and a judge, where he's saying Durk snitch. No, Durk didn't snitch. Maybe Durk snitch. Like, what the fuck? But you up here today telling us, no, I never said Durk snitch. I never said any of this. I told y'all from the jump Durk didn't snitch. So this how they letting y'all win on YouTube. I ain't hating, bro. I promise you I ain't hating. I'm just trying to see if you got the motion to do what you doing like this, why you still small channels shit they be having going on? Like, why do that? You making a bag off this shit, gang. I ain't making no bag off this shit like you. You in the algorithm. It don't matter what you say on YouTube, bro. They gonna push your video out. I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it. So basically, you have to tell and be the detective to get the views. You have to be a snake, a shiesty, backdoor ass nigga just to get the views. Cause I don't know too many channels who some righteous niggas and they getting views like these dudes is. Who getting them? Who getting them? Bro, just look at this shit. I'm being real. I'm just saying, who getting them? You got some righteous dudes on YouTube and they ain't getting views like these niggas. Anybody that you on mute, gang. Oh yeah, you good. But anybody who like go against narratives, you're not gonna get traction like that. Unless you go along with the narrative. But name me a channel who getting views like Poetic Flacco, CEDDY NASH, Trap Lord Ross, No Jumper, Vlad,
AK.
Yeah, AK. Like who you know? Like no matter what they drop, they gonna pass that threshold.
I mean, look at the police work they doing. And then look how they retract their statements every time, bro. They always change the narrative, bro. Especially CEDDY NASH the Gremlin and AK-47. And Trap Lord Ross. Because after you put me on to the thumbnail clickbaits and all of that shit, I was like, damn, bro, I never noticed that. I never noticed that he had put these thumbnails and these titles up and then
he'll tell you you had to watch the whole video.
The whole video.
It don't be nothing, but he tell you what he wants you to know at the end of the video.
Or it won't even be in there. It won't even be about this person. Like, damn, this person, he never even said this. Or they never even done this. Like, what happened to the title and the thumbnail, bro?
Facts.
That's what made me click on it. And then I watched the whole video. You got me. You got me. You got me, nigga.
The same way, what's up with the Tree Shade? The same way how Choke No Joke got us yesterday. That nigga title said some more shit. That nigga wasn't even up there talking about that. I said, hold on, bro. That might just clickbait us. Everybody in the comments like, yeah, that nigga, he did that. That boy hit you with the cookie dough clickbait.
I told you.
Sweet shit. So I'm like, damn, like, this how you get the views? I gotta clickbait and lie or put something else in it just for you to click that bitch and just scan through it to see what's going on.
See, it's different when it comes from like street blogger for life. We know all of his shit is clickbait, so we don't even expect nothing.
It ain't matter with him. He good.
These is people we thought was credible sources, CEDDY NASH and AKs and trap lords, and it's like, damn, all right, and you really speaking on these cases and open cases, shit that's going on, and then y'all sitting up here lying about the shit, and then 3 days later, it's a different narrative.
You heard Trapler Ross, right? Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I really think Durk didn't do this OTF Jam, but you got a whole documentary on Lil Durk sliding for Bun and sliding on Lil Pal. OTF Jam. Y'all niggas got.
You remember when Jam first came out and when everybody was calling him a rat? Oh, Jam getting niggas jammed up. And then he went up there and got on platforms and was like, yo, I ain't tell on nobody. I ain't do this on nobody. And then some months later, we see you on the stand cooperating. And you so-called pointing out my people for unalivings. Like, come on, bro. And this was his man that he took care of. Durk took care of this dude. Like, it's good to just be by yourself today, man. It's gonna be a whole bunch of people in the future that's just gonna be by themselves, bro. It's like, yo, I gotta do my dirt all by my lonely, bro. And if you're too scared to do it, don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it's gonna be. Besides, we got cameras and technology telling on us. You know what I'm saying? You still got people out here that's gonna point the finger at you, bro. And they supposed to be in the street. This ain't the old lady that's coming out her house looking out the window. You know what I'm saying? Coming on her porch in her nightgown trying to see what happened up the block. This is the same person that's standing next to all of us that's gonna point you out in that lineup. They ain't even hiding you behind the glass, the tinted mirror, the tinted glass no more. They just like, nah, you might as well just point him out right now.
They done said it on the platform.
Bruh. I hope the younger generation is paying attention to all this, man. Don't go slide for nobody unless it's for yourself.
No facts.
Straight up.
Sufficient evidence existed to prove his guilt beyond reasonable doubt at trial. If co-defendant Davon Bryant, aka King Von, had not died in 2020, he would have been indicted for this incident. As stated in the motion declining to indict Mr. Banks, the Atlanta Police Department had evidence to establish probable cause to arrest him. That standard of proof, however, is considerably lower than the beyond a reasonable doubt standard of proof as required at trial, which the evidence in this case does not meet. Now, unless I'm kidding myself, it says beyond a reasonable doubt standard of proof at required at trial. Did a 5-year-old write this? Are we this stupid? That article is fake. And when you search on the internet, you cannot find it. I'd like to have this evidence examined at great lengths.
Look
by
at them
every
all
single
on
one of
Google.
you individuals who call yourselves investigators. All of you to look up that article. It's not true. So what does this mean? Can we admit haters and clout chasers? As I told you before, there's haters and clout chasers. There are people who hate Lil Durk. And I get it. He's flashy. He got the money. He got the millions. He's one of the biggest rap artists in the world. A lot of so-called rappers want to work with him, but they can't because they can't afford his feature prices. He once bragged at getting over $100,000 a show. And I know a bunch of you broke-ass people can't even fathom that. You ain't made $100,000 in 4 years.
That's how long you been doing
If we're going
YouTube.
to try to
See how he talking
destroy
shit?
Lil Durk Banks, which you all are trying to do, I need you guys to be real
That's
careful
when you just
with how
start
you
making
operate.
money.
You use a fake article. Here's another point. Have you guys looked at prosecutorial discretion just for this week and seen how many times it's been used? Are you guys this simple-minded to think that it only happens for Lil Durk? If we look, it has been used throughout this week. So this is a very common thing. Just because you guys have never seen it before doesn't mean it hasn't existed. Now, what I'm going to do is something I shouldn't do, but I'm going to have to for this. I want you to question something. Question the motives. Because like I told you guys in my point 3, YouTube views and news. The YouTube cycle has been basically dying off since PNB Rock died. Rest in peace to that man. But there was nothing going on. Look at everybody's views. They're down. They have nothing to talk about unless it's bullshit. And now we have bullshit to be thrown across Lil Durk's name. You all looked at the article, poorly written by a 5-year-old. You can't find it anywhere. In the ghetto, we have haters and clout chasers. But let's be fair and honest. A lot of people have monetized the spreading of lies and BS around everybody. So no, Lil Durk didn't tell.
He talking about himself the whole time.
That's a fact.
He talking about himself the whole time. He looked at everybody's views who ain't doing. Man, I'm trying to tell you. I showed y'all the CEDDY NASH who had the blue bandanas. He wasn't talking like this. He was more on, cuz you got to know how to move, cuz if I was the big homie, I'd tell you this, stay out the streets.
That's why he not the big homie.
Man, that man switched up the whole style. He saw them views weren't getting them, bro. I just showed my people, bro, when he was doing them videos, bro, he was getting like, what, 6,000 views, 8,000 views, 5,000 views. He converted over to this type of talk. Oh, he saw that. He like, oh yeah, I gotta do this then. This what gonna have me the motion. I can't do the CEDDY NASH with the bandanas with the cool talk. I gotta come up here and say niggas snitch, niggas rat, niggas set niggas up. I gotta do more paperwork commentary. Cause you wanna know why? This video right here. 3 years ago. Now think about this, bro. 3 years ago, he got 16K views off this shit. October 28, 2022. This a video. 939 subscribers. So you know that video kind of paid him decent, right? I mean, 939 likes. Because, you know, times were different, you know, when you were doing your thing with the video. You know, if you drop that right video, when you was monetized, nigga, you gonna get a bag off this shit. You tell me that all the time, like, nigga, that's the only bag I know on YouTube is the video money. I don't know about the live money and the short money. I know about the video money. So if that money was good for you during that time, how you think it was for him?
And he was a bigger channel than me. So I know he had more views than I had at the time.
Had more views. Shit. That boy was the view man.
I mean, doing this type of, listen, this is what they was doing. I wasn't even doing all of this. It was no expected gadget for me.
I know it.
You know what I'm saying? But like I say, we thought these people was reliable sources back then.
Them facts.
Until a year later, 2 years later, you looking at his channel and it's like, damn, bro, why you just couldn't stay solid? Why you had to start doing the clickbait and then the, you know what I mean, putting the lies out there like The same people you sitting up here talking about is you. You talking about yourself.
Facts.
You can't even point the finger, and then they don't even care that they talking about themselves. They like, nah, I'm not only gonna point the finger at you, I'm gonna point it at myself too, because I'm doing it too, because this is what everybody doing. So we gonna follow the narrative, like, or we gonna make the narrative.
Them facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's people that's still out here that's gonna believe that shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everybody be contradicting themselves, and YouTube will go out here and promote that, but then strike you for something less. But I'm like, yo, you gonna let somebody come up here and promote the lies of somebody's real life? That's not, you're not promoting cyberbullying. You're not promoting, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't pick and choose, man. If that's the case, let everybody rock out like that.
Them facts. No, they ain't gonna do that. Why would they do that?
Bruh. But then it's like, how do you win? How do I fight fire with fire without compromising my integrity? You know what I'm saying? I thought we supposed to be up here being real people. If you wanted me just to entertain, you shouldn't even have all them other niches that they got on the list. It should just be entertainment only. Because we out here just entertaining. No matter if it's false or if it's, you know what I'm saying, or if it's real, if it's true facts.
All this shit 6 months ago. This 6 months ago. You dude crazy, bro. Hold on.
It's crazy, man.
It's 9 months ago. But hey, man, hey. Dude got me kind of ticked off. He got me real ticked off, bro. But at the same time, bro, you know, he'll informant. So I can't do nothing about that. Can't do nothing about it. What do you know? Well, I'm gonna get sued. You're gonna press charges on him. Restraining order. He give him, you know, he got the authority, he got the power.
It's crazy.
3 years ago, Lil Durk and D thing involving FBG Duck M word. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna give me some. You got too much information about crime. Either you're in it or some. Them facts. Them all facts. But I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to give me some rest, bro, so I can get up early in the morning. Cause if I'm not mistaken, the Keefe D stuff, you know, dude supposed to be going on trial to testify against everybody. That's what I heard now. Now I don't know if it's true or not, but when I came in earlier, it said that when I did my live earlier, it was basically saying that Keefe D supposed to be getting on the stand to testify against all the illegal people and all the folks who were basically, you know, involved in this whole thing, bro.
Trash, nigga. Shout out to Jay Tesla for the $10 super chat. We got 412.
I'm gonna let this play for a little minute.
Love from Akron. Shout out to Akron, man. I'll see you in the chat. What up with y'all? I see 87 people in here already. Get the lights up, y'all.
Just check them out. Just check them out for me.
161 people. Get the lights up, man. What did I just tell y'all last night, man? What did I tell y'all, man? 254 people. Get the lights up, man. For real, man. And they came up in my motherfucking live. It was telling y'all, don't listen to me, man. What I just told y'all, bro. Get the lights up, man. For real, man. They got away with it, man. It's over with. Don't listen to these bloggers. These niggas suck. All them niggas told y'all that Bezu and Vaughn beat their case. They ain't beat a motherfucking thing, nigga. Get the lights up. You blog niggas suck, nigga. Y'all was running around with what Zay Osama said, and I told y'all last night, it ain't no inkling to prove King Von beat a motherfucking thing, nigga. You niggas is trash, nigga. Shout out to Jay Tesson for the $10 super chat. We got 412 people in this bitch. Get the lights up. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Now, we ain't playing no intro today, nigga. We on serious business, nigga. Fuck that intro, nigga. They didn't beat it. No, they didn't beat it. Nigga, King Von, they just came out and said King Von would have been charged with the murder. What did I just tell y'all last night, man? What did I just tell y'all last night, bro? What did I tell y'all last night, man? Y'all can keep going around listening to these bitch-ass niggas who don't know a motherfucking thing, nigga. I told y'all from day one, I am not here to deceive a motherfucker. I'm not here to lie on nothing, nigga. We the truth around this bitch, nigga.
You ain't saying that now, bro. Y'all is not talking about King Von now with Lil Durk and what he did to King Von. Y'all ain't bringing none of that up no more. And this was 4 years ago. So what we doing?
Right, yeah, niggas, people don't remember that.
What we doing? Y'all
We
better
don't
go
remember
check
that.
back his last content with this nigga switching up. Like, he with Von, the next minute you ain't with Von. When you were doing the O Block trial, you was rooting for King Von, nigga. You weren't saying none of this shit. Fuck Dirt, you a bitch, you had something to do with Von. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. I guess I gotta make another YouTube channel and try this shit to see if it gonna work. I gotta try it. I gotta try this on a whole nother YouTube channel or something, cause I don't understand it. What I gotta come up here and lie on whack Monday, and then Tuesday I come back and be like, yeah, y'all, this was really what happened. Rack was telling the truth, man. He wasn't lying. And then I guess Wednesday I'd be like, that nigga was a motherfucking lie. That nigga had something to do with it. Then Thursday, nah, man. You know what I'm saying? They really lied on whack. So really all that whole week I'm yeah, no. I'm confusing the people, but they rocking with it because they like, nigga, you know something? Because you started coming every day talking about, nah, this ain't really what happened. That nigga got something to do with it. Nah, bro, come to find out he really ain't had nothing to do with it. But then again, he might did have something to do with it because I heard this. Like, what the fuck? That's what we gotta do. That's what I gotta do.
You know when I lost faith in them? When that whole Gucci Man situation, bro.
Yeah.
That's when I started seeing the fake of the fake, bro. Like, you know what
When
I'm
I wasn't
saying?
showing them old shits and we up here doing it,
Yeah,
you were like, bro, what the fuck? I was like, yeah,
bro.
this what they said at first. And then they switched it up to this.
But that's what made me go back. And look how long it took for me to catch on. I've been watching AK and SEDDY for some years, at least 2 years. You know what I'm saying? AK been before that. You been told me about AK 3-4 years ago. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I'm just like, damn, bro, you was now I just think everything that you was doing up here was cap.
Look at the
And then
title.
if we go back and look, they be
Look
like,
at the
damn,
titles.
bro.
Look
And
at
I
the
think
titles and
myself,
listen to the video, and you're gonna be like, hold
listen,
on. I thought this video supposed to be about this because you rock with him so much you don't care about what the title say. You just like, oh, he dropped? What they say?
that's a
I
fact.
bet. Then by the time he go to talking, you forget about the title. And you like, damn, I ain't know this happened. Then you go back and look at the video. Well, why he got the title this?
And you know what's crazy? I shouldn't even, if I know I feel some type of way about you just clickbaiting me like that, what about the people that was making donations? What about the people that was hitting AK Cash App and was like, bro, I done sent you mad bread, bro. Believing in what you see, your narrative, bro. And now to see later on, this shit was all bullshit.
Making up
And I done
stories.
sent you my bread, bro. Facts.
Like we can come up here and make up stories on Keefe D. If we make it sound good, motherfucker gonna be like, yeah, don't facts, y'all right. Y'all
gonna
right.
run with it.
You feel me? They gonna run with it.
They gonna run with it.
Make the story sound good. Make it controversy.
And that's the entertainment niche. That's why I say every category should just be entertainment, because people could just get up here and lie when they want to lie. And if the lie sound good, the people gonna run with it. Some of the people gonna sit there and be 10 toes down and know the truth and see through that.
They still gonna hit the like button.
Still hit the like button, still send a
You feel what
donation,
I'm saying?
still hit the cash
What I'm
app.
saying?
I'm gonna tune back in tomorrow night to see
You feel
if you still on that campaign or we on a F smirk. Yeah, F smirk. Leave him locked up. Don't free him. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, but just last week you was saying free smirk. Just last week. It was all good just a week ago. Hov said it best. Come on, bro. But then YouTube don't let the real get paid up here. Let the real, we should have 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 million views, man. Cause I know it's 7 million real niggas out here.
No facts.
You know what I mean? Unless everybody is just majority of the people. Yeah, and I ain't gonna say everybody. Majority of the people is just out here on top time.
Bullshit. Yep.
Facts. Rather if I know the truth or not, like it's no more honor, man. And who am I to come change anything?
All right.
When I'm dead and gone off this planet, I'm dead and gone. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all gonna have to deal with it. The newer generation is gonna have to deal with. I ain't grow up that way. I'm glad I ain't grow. I remember I used to be like, I wish I was born in the future, because the future gonna be lit. You're gonna have electric cars and this shit gonna be like the Jetsons.
Facts.
I changed my mind, bro. Cause this shit is not real. This shit is not real, bro. This shit is not real, bro. And then to see dudes from your era and from an older era, they on that type of time today. They on that type of time. This is, I'd be like, how was you a real one back in your day? And in 2026, you just threw all of that out the window. You just compromised all that for YouTube.
Facts.
For social media. You know what I mean? For some clout. Like, you threw all that away. So how was you? I can't believe that you was a real one. Back in your day, you been wanting to do this. Y'all been wanting to do this, bro.
Hey, but this is what I was talking about earlier. Check this out.
HNO help Nash out. Hit that like button. Force us into the algorithms, man. Y'all say y'all don't like the other people that's doing that reporting on it.
Hold on, let me slow it down. My fault about that.
It's crazy.
But I don't get no views though. But when he do it, he get the views. But you got it from me though.
Other people that's doing that reporting on it. Hey, come on over here, bro. It's CEDDY NASH. I think I'm gonna be the Rock and goddamn.
So y'all just gonna let CEDDY steal my rock gimmick? That's what we doing, CEDDY? Is that what we doing, CEDDY NASH? This proved my point to everybody. Man, this man been stealing my rock. If you smell, man, what we doing?
It's CEDDY NASH. I think I'm gonna be the Rock and goddamn Trapper Ross gonna be Stone Cold.
What we doing, bro? That's why I was mad earlier and I ain't feel like texting you, bro, because I was in the heat of the moment. And I was like, bro, I ain't trying to get into it with bro because he ain't understanding what I'm saying. And I guess you didn't see what I was talking about.
That shit went over my head, bro. I didn't hear that.
Cause I was like, cause you were like,
on your joint.
Cause you were like, what he steal? So I was like, man, I'm finna stop texting. I swear to God, that's why I stopped texting. I said, bro, let me stop texting, bro, cause I'm mad already. Cause it just popped on my timeline. And I was like, bro, this man straight stealing my gimmick.
Bro,
like when you start calling yourself the Rock.
I watched the whole 36 minutes, bro.
It's in the beginning of the
here
video.
like, bro, you should have told me that. Like, bro, it's in the
I
beginning of
told
the
you.
video.
I said, bro, it's in the beginning of the video.
No,
go look at your
bro, you
message.
didn't text
Go
me
look at
that.
your message. Go look at your message.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Man, read out what your message said.
I wouldn't even watch the whole 36 minutes. Hold on. Man.
You said what he stole. I said it's in the beginning of the video. He said, CEDDY NASH say he's the Rock and Trapper Ross is Stone Cold Steve Austin now. The nigga standing my gimmicks. I said, bro, tonight might be my last night going live. I'm sick of this shit. Because niggas ain't put me in the algorithm and this nigga stealing my shit. Honest God, true. I wasn't even for the come live tonight. I for to say, fuck this shit.
Go check his video out. Drop. He said, go check his video out. He dropped about Lil Durk.
Keep going.
LOL. I was like, that's when I was already saying, like, yo, the video 36 minutes. I'm like, I don't see what he said. It's like, LOL. It's good, bro. I see these dudes have no creativity and still small channels-ish. And people be forgetting, but after the night, I'm done with either come. Nah, bro, you didn't say that to me.
Bro, that shit didn't come to your phone?
Nah, bro.
Probably because I was mad. I ain't text you back. That probably what I thought I sent it to you. I was like, bro, it's in the beginning of the video, gang. Like, soon you start the video, I said it's in the beginning of the video. And you said, what he stole? And I was like, damn, you don't see what I'm talking about?
Nah, I ain't got that message.
It ain't come through? Yep, because I ain't
get that message.
I ain't send it through because that was the last thing you text me. You said, what he steal? And I ain't text you back. Yep. I was texting it, but it went in draft. I swear to God. That's what happened.
I watched the whole 36 minutes. I was like, damn, this shit 36 minutes? What part is it at? Where is it at? And then I watched the whole joint. And it wasn't until I watched your short that I seen exactly what you was talking about. I was like, damn, I ain't even hear that. That shit just went over my head, bro. I ain't even hear that.
I'm gonna show you I ain't capping. I ain't snipped this out this nigga video or nothing. Hold on. Show you I ain't capping. So I was like, all right, the nigga Darrell one line. I thought the nigga Darrell was capping. So
capping like, about what?
Darrell came in the chat like 2-3 weeks ago. And he was like, yeah, man, you need to get back on that CEDDY NASH content. He taking all your shit. And I was like, what you mean he taking all my shit? Your WWF shit? He say he the Rock now. So I said, man, hell no. Then we had got into it about the other shit. And I left it alone. So I was like, man, I ain't believing what you saying. Because he was talking about the OG murder shit.
You know why? You know why this happening though, right?
When education. Them numbers.
You ain't a small channel no more, bro. You
man,
coming across
I ain't making no money.
Listen,
I ain't making no money off this shit.
I dig that. But you coming across timelines. You reaching people, you in people living rooms, bro. You on their iPhones and their Androids, bro. They can't do nothing but see you now. They can't do nothing but see you, bro. Why you a bigger channel? Why you gotta steal my gimmick? So you just been out longer. You gotta steal somebody's gimmick. What? You don't see nobody else up here with that type of gimmick. No wrestling gimmick, period.
Not in this niche. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, bro, ain't
Come on.
nobody in this niche doing this. What is fucking video with? Don't
What
take
up,
it
Kai?
down, nigga. Cause it's still look. Hold on, let me go to my history. I want y'all to see the video so y'all won't think I'm capping. Is this? That's not it. OTO. Hold on.
That's a fact. And man, y'all shout out the 05 voter movement, man. Go check out my boy's content, man. China Brim. Y'all go check all of that out. You always give good content, man. Don't be lying up here like these other dudes, like CEDDY NASH and AK-47. If you're gonna be real, you're gonna be real.
Where
Go
is
subscribe to
this
Steve
fucking
Marner
shit?
Go, Stingy K. You're gonna
I
start
know this.
falling back from a lot of people, man.
He took it down? I know he ain't take it down. What a video is, CEDDY? Cause that's not it. Cause you had some more shit on. It was on the 36-minute video.
That's crazy work, man.
Ah, that is it. Okay. You did have this on. Okay, let's go. This his video, which was dropped 12 hours ago. He got 74K views off my gimmick, stealing my shit, calling himself The Rock, and he calling Trap Lil Ross Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You can, man. H&O help Nash out. Hit that like button. Force us into the algorithms, man. Y'all say y'all don't like the other people that's doing that reporting on it. Hey, come on over here, bro. It's CEDDY NASH. I think I'm gonna be The Rock, and goddamn Trap Lil Ross gonna be Stone Cold.
Huh? Hold on. Watch what he say after this. Watch what he say after this, bro.
It is what it is. But
then he smiled at me. You see the little smile? Like, yeah, nigga, I took your shit. It is what it is. Let y'all catch that out. Like, nigga, fuck you.
If you can, man, H&O help Nash out. Hit that like button. Force us into the algorithms, man. Y'all say y'all don't like the other people that's doing that reporting on it. Hey, come on over here, bro. It's CEDDY NASH. I think I'm gonna be The Rock, and goddamn Trap Lil Ross gonna be Stone Cold. It is what it is. But let's get straight to it. So the judge held a moment of silence for Dolly Parton.
That's his video. That's what he told me. It is what it is. That's crazy work, ain't it, bro?
That's crazy, bro.
Like, I work hard to even make this gimmick even attractive. Niggas was calling me goofy when I was doing this shit at first. Niggas just take a nigga shit and run with it. And they get him the views. They let him run off with it. They started shadow banning me. I try to drop a short to get my point across. They don't let it get no views. I drop a video. They ain't gonna let it get no views. You see I'm going live about the situation tonight. They ain't gonna let it get no views. It's like every time I do something on CEDDY and try to get my point across, I get shadow banned. Every time.
It's the YouTube game, man. It's the YouTube game, but this is the game that the internet play, bro.
That shit crazy, bro.
Nah, it's a fact. That's a fact.
That shit crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that shit got me throwed off. I ain't doing my content right. I'm like, damn, this nigga stole my whole shit. And nobody out there 75K that he got the views off saying it don't even know it. Ain't nobody in the comments like, hey, man, I saw that on somebody else. Like, you stealing.
But it's all gonna come out. It's all gonna come out. Remember, everybody wasn't even just messing with CEDDY Nash a few weeks ago. Now that he's on the whole Durk case and he pulls up to the court to really get information, it's like not everybody want to be on your channel. It's crazy to me, bro. But everybody wasn't just rocking with you just a week ago, bro. So it's gonna be flippy floppy like that.
I'm gonna see can I steal his shit. I'm gonna see can I steal something he do. I'm gonna see can I steal something that he.
What you got to come up here with the dreads and flip your hat to the back. You're gonna have to put that PlayStation up in the corner up there and talk about y'all get the 700 million views. I'm gonna give y'all that PlayStation 5 up there that nobody ain't gonna never get. That it's an empty box.
I'm gonna study that nigga content and I'm gonna steal the way he do content. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal how the way he talk. Yeah, man, if you want this game right here, help me get to 5,000 subscribers. You'll be the first one to get it. I'm gonna do all that, nigga. I'm gonna show you how to steal, bro. I'm gonna show you how to steal, gang. Cause now everybody for the start calling you on YouTube. Oh, that's the Rock CEDDY Nash. Like what? Out of all wrestlers, why you choose the Rock?
Nah, we gonna burn his ass up. We gonna burn him. You listen. No stone will go unturned, my nigga, until it's over for his channel, bro. Till people see the real, like, bro, this is y'all gimmicks. Y'all done contradicted yourself too much, man. This is y'all gimmicks, bro. This is why I stopped watching them. I don't even be paying attention to them no more. I don't watch him. I don't watch AK no more, bro, because it's like, it's the same old tactics, bro. You got me the first time, you got me. You ain't gonna get me again, bro. I don't even want to believe nothing you saying, bro. You street blogger for life for me. That's you in that category. Everything you say is cap, bro. I don't even know what to believe, so I ain't coming over to your channel to try to believe anything that you're saying.
Hey man, bro, I swear to God, gang.
I can't.
This shit like, all right, I'm going Keefe D. I gotta worry about the Charleston White Blueberry shit. Nigga, I gotta worry about the OG murder shit. Holding down Stingy K. I really can't hold this nigga down because he don't want a nigga get up in it. Then still got the CEDDY Nash, AK-47 content. I still got to get back on the Traveler Raw shit, going at these niggas' narrative, Poetic Flacco. Man, how can I keep up?
Bro, it's just a lot in this niche.
You feel me? How can I keep up? Then you think it's a break. You putting in work, doing your little numbers. Look up, oh, this nigga stealing your whole gimmick. And it's a bigger channel than you. So now you got to stop all what you was trying to do and put your focus back on the nigga who you started off into it with.
You see, when you fall back from them, they start, I don't know, I guess they look at it as a pass.
They missed their attention or something, man. I don't know, bro.
But they see you still going up in the algorithm, bro. You gotta keep, we killing them with success, bro. We killing them with numbers. We killing them with numbers, bro. And you doing it in, you done did it in half the time than they did it. Did it in half the time, bro. A quarter of the time that they've been on YouTube, you've been on here that long.
Nah, only about 8 months.
The numbers is gonna keep running. It's only gonna get better. They could try to shadow ban and do all that shit. That ain't gonna stop nothing, because the hustle is still a hustle.
Yeah, them facts.
It's not gonna stop nothing. So
Hey man, hey. Hell yeah, man. Hey. I appreciate everybody for rocking out with me tonight, bro. Cause I had to force myself to come up here tonight, truth be told. I wasn't even for to do it.
I know you was already mad earlier, bro.
Swear I wasn't even for to do it. Cause I was like, damn, nigga, I'm putting in all this hard work, long hours, barely getting sleep. YouTube horn me on the money. They see I'm getting 50, 60K in, 1,200K watch hours, 800 watch hours, 600, 3,000 watch hours, and y'all paying me cents on the dollar.
Or they making it hard for you to green light something.
But then when I try to do it the other way, y'all don't give me my numbers. So now I got to deal with what I'm doing with now and just take whatever y'all give me. But y'all let all these other niggas who run it the other way, they got people in their shit. I got to run 2 live feeds just to get people in my shit. And not get the money that I'm supposed to get. It's crazy.
It's the game to play, man. It's the YouTube guidelines. Straight up. Them YouTube guidelines is like fan paperwork, bro. Them shits is that shit gonna be hard to get by, bro. Cause they'll switch it up on you so many times. It's a whole new
They
guideline.
switching it up. They switching it up now, bro. That's why I'm looking at everybody like, all right. Now I'm gonna sit back and just see. Now, as much as I've been crying and begging y'all to hit the like button, YouTube changed the guidelines, bro. That's how CEDDY NASH got 97K views on a 10, 12-minute video because he had 4,000 likes. See, YouTube changed the game. If you hit the like button, they'll push it to more people. The more likes, the more views. They don't care what type of content you bring. If you ain't got the likes, they not pushing it no more.
Yeah. So it's either you winning or you not.
So you can have the most fire content on the internet. And it ain't got them likes compared to how many people watched it, it's not gonna do no traction. So if the first 3 people come in and they don't hit the like button, it's not gonna do no traction.
It's not even that. It's if YouTube want to put you. I told you, it's if they want to put you in the algorithm. It's like the lottery, bro. We're gonna pick you for the lottery this time. I told you, nigga, we had a whole earthquake in New York. Shit was shaking, bro. I was like, bro, I ain't never been through this in my life. First thing I did as soon as we stopped shaking was grab my phone and make a quick short. I ain't thinking about is the building crumbling, no nothing, nigga. I'm over here chasing YouTube, nigga. And nigga, I got 12 views. I said, nigga, I was the first one to report about this shit. All right, y'all, man, they let niggas other places, they channel going up. Yeah, it was in New York today. I'm like, bro, I was one of the first ones up here. Nobody wasn't even putting nothing up here. It's all about them. They picking and choosing, bro. They selective politicking. YouTube is selective politicking, bro. Who they want to, and it's all about, is it your number? Is it your number today? Or it's not? And as soon as we put you in that algorithm, if you slow down, if you don't post no video, you don't come to work every day and all day, and don't be on no other platforms, we're gonna kick you right out the algorithm, bro. We're gonna kick you, and we're gonna make it hard for you to.
That's what I'm up here saying, Zone. The uploads on the video, they pay more. But live screen, they only pay when you got like 1,500, 1,200 people watching. But at the same time, you got to make sure they green light it when it's over with. So you can get your whole money.
Facts.
But then if you do videos, Like, bro, you can drop video hour on hour on hour about every hot topic that's going on. Man, they'll still give you low numbers and views. And then you'll see another nigga report something before you, like you reported before him. The first one with it. But CEDDY NASH or Traveler Ross or Academics drop it. You be like, damn, how the fuck they get more views than me and I reported before them?
Bruh.
So then you go to looking at their title and description, like, all right, well, what the fuck they doing that I ain't doing? Because they shit look like mine. Most of these niggas don't even have a description in their description. They just have a title. No hashtags, no nothing. Just straight video title.
No thumbnail either.
20K views, 100K views. So I'm like, how the fuck?
That's a fact.
Like I'm just trying to figure it out, gang. That's all it is. I ain't no hater, but I'm just trying to see, like, all right, I see what's going on, but I don't want to do that. So let me try to find another loophole around it so I won't have to go down that route. Because basically, y'all basically telling me if you come up here and clickbait, make good content, lie about it, make it sound good, we'll throw you in the algorithm.
But then they tell you that you can't do that. You get reported if you do clickbait.
Shit, Traveler Ross clickbait.
You giving out misinformation and like this is not informative. And it's like I be like, bro, which one is it?
I just showed y'all CEDDY NASH clickbait video about the Lil Durk OTF jam shit. Clickbait City.
This is YouTube, bro. They gonna keep moving the goalposts, man. You see, everybody who start a new channel now got to get 8,000 watch hours. You got to get 8,000 watch hours, like.
Hey, I got you. It's the narrative, bro. When I my phone charge up, I got you, bro.
That's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, look how they just moved the goalposts again. I remember when it was, oh, you get 3,000, you get 3 million shorts. Then they switched it up and was like, you got to get 10 million shorts. When I seen that shit, I was like, bro, that's impossible. That's impossible, bro. And I'm doing content every day. I didn't get monetized until I was like 600 and something videos in.
About the same thing as me. Took me by damn,
you know what I'm saying?
600 something videos and shit just to get through the floodgate.
Facts. So I'm like, damn, I gave YouTube all of this free content for 600,
paid off of
700 views. Facts. Y'all throw me some views here and then. I'm climbing the ladder, but I still had to be consistent for free.
Facts. And then a lot of people don't know, bro. A lot of people don't know, bro. When you're a YouTube creator and you first start doing YouTube, when you trying to get monetized, your channel already got ads up on it. They just not displayed show. YouTube got them bitches running in the background, nigga. That's why they put your content out there so you can get monetized. So you can get the other percentage of the ad revenue.
That's a fact.
But just do your research on it. You already got ads on your video when you not monetized. They just waiting on you to get to the green light so you can turn the monetization button on, but they still getting paid off your videos that have no ads up on it.
It's crazy, bro.
You can't buy views on YouTube. They gonna block this shit. They got a detection system, boy. They gonna block this shit, gang. Trust me. Nigga, you use anything, copyright claim, anything, boy, that AI detection, man, that shit gon' detect it. So it ain't no way you can buy views no more. Now you can do it on TikTok, cause TikTok give you that option, like, yeah, it spends $7, we'll give you 5,000 views. But even at them 5,000 views, you got to make sure that 5 or 10,000 more people come tap in, because you ain't gonna get paid for them 5.
You don't get paid for no views that you buy. No views that you buy. I always seen people up there doing that. Like, yo, people be like, yo, I could just buy views and then I'm gonna get a bigger check at the end of the month. And it's like, nah, bro. I done seen YouTubers be like, nah, that shit don't even work. And I'm like, why would you even be buying views, period? You know what I'm saying? Instead of working for it so you can really engage with the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all up here talking to bots. I was like, I ain't even know motherfuckers can do that.
Facts.
But you not getting no bread for that. It's not a scam. It's not a gimmick. It's like, yo, you're not getting no bread for that. You still gotta be a unique person. You still gotta have some type of substance to yourself. Period. To gravitate to people. So the people just gonna be looking at, oh, he got 10,000 views. They don't even know that you done bought them views. They be like, all right, well, I ain't hitting the like button. He don't need it.
Because you already got 10K.
What my little thumb gonna do? Yeah. And it's like, nah, you setting yourself up for failure instead of just like, nah, let me do this from the ground up.
Facts.
And it's crazy. But then if you get up here and lie and you clickbait, put that clickbait thumbnail up there. You know what I mean? Put that lying ass title up there. These things got 300,000 and 400,000 views. I'd be like, in 10 minutes? How you got 300,000 views in 10 minutes?
Talking about JC just got caught up. Prince just got locked up. They found out who did this to take off. Man, nigga be capped like a motherfucker, bro.
Bruh, but then still be up here. They don't get flagged. Don't nobody report them. Or even if people are reporting them, it don't look like it. Because they channel still thriving. They still dropping video. They gonna drop 4 more videos the rest of the day. And be up here tomorrow. So I'm like, I can't go that route, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when you don't go that route, I don't know. YouTube need to be more specific, man. You know what I mean? Like, y'all, if y'all running a circus, let me know that I need to be a clown in order to get paid in your circus.
Paid, real talk. Just let me know. Don't
Let
have
me
me putting in all this shit. Then nigga take my channel. You feel me? All because I ain't going by, I ain't buying by the rules. Just let me know, nigga.
Yeah. They like, nah, you gotta figure it out on your own. You better go watch these other channels and see who channels we took and which ones we didn't take. Which ones are still thriving because they getting that bread every month. They getting their bread. They getting new subscribers. We gonna push them out to new subscribers every month, every day. Every day.
Them facts.
So it's like, y'all confusing me, bro.
Just what I tell you, bro. I'm gonna start dropping video. They still gonna keep me in the algorithm. Just like tomorrow, I was planning on not going on the 2 live screen, and I was just gonna do 1 because I want to see what bread they're gonna pay. I want to see who really gonna tap into that motherfucker, and I just want to see how many people, who they really gonna push it to.
I mean,
because that's the feed that pay the most. The other one with the traction in, that's cents on the dollar.
But it's almost like you gotta promote it to your own people. Like it's 56. My joint says 56 people in here. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, we need them 56 people to go over to the long form instead of being on a short form. You know what I mean? Go to the long form video where we up on the left side instead of going to the short form where we down at the bottom talking.
With all the traffic up in.
Facts. And then when you go,
that's what mostly everybody what I understand what a chat what a traffic is.
But still, it's like balance my joint out, or don't hate on me for my long form videos. Like I'm still live, it's still the same live. Why are you not promoting to send people over there instead of having them in portrait mode? Like we just on that point where we at the bottom of the screen, and it's like, yo, we up here on both sides. We up here on the bottom of the screen and on the left side of the screen. So why wouldn't you just, if I didn't want to be in portrait mode on the bottom of the screen, why you just didn't promote them same 50,000 people that come and check in with us? Why you ain't put them in that same
landscape.
long form? Come on, bro. So it's like I gotta promote myself. I gotta go tell everybody that's in portrait mode to go over to landscape mode. Yo, y'all click out of this and go over to the other thumbnail, the same thumbnail. Just click the other one where we on the left side of the screen. You gotta do all that promotion yourself? Come on, bro.
Crazy. But
Come
y'all
on,
are
bro.
sending everybody up in the feed where they paying me 20 and 30 cents for each 1,000 views.
Instead of paying you your dollar amount. And you still gonna put the ads in my joint.
Still gonna put the ads up there.
I know that these companies with these ads is not paying you. They're not paying y'all cents on the dollar. So why you giving me cents on the dollar when if I'm in long form, y'all gonna give me dollars on the dollar. Y'all gonna give me, I'm getting $9 for every 1,000 views I get. All
Man,
right, you just did
mine say
50
$16.
days.
Mine say $16.79. So I
So
understand why they got me. They ain't trying to put me in the algorithm because the ad they're gonna pay me is gonna be worth $16 for each 1,000 views.
So what? If you go into the technology niche and the real estate and the financial niche, them dudes is up there getting paid $28 and $30 for
Yeah, them
every
facts.
1,000 views. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they ain't got the money. Don't skim back on me. Don't be cheap when they come to me. You know what I'm saying? When y'all got other dudes that's up here doing in these other niches and they getting y'all paying them more for that. Because these ads is paying, but we already see that you getting paid. If you paying me 16, if my RPM is $16, that CPM that YouTube is getting paid is $25.
Facts.
Them ads might be paying them $30, but you're still gonna promote that same ad on my page if it's in long form or short form. So you still getting your bread, YouTube, but then you paying me cents on the dollar. Because because my phone is vertical and not horizontal, bro. Because people is watching it on their phone and not watching it on the TV. Because if people was watching it on the TV, it's straight into long form. But you still gotta click the right. Now they got it where you still gotta click the right thumbnail.
Facts.
I still gotta click the thumbnail with y'all on the left side of the screen.
Nah, yeah, because how they do it, like they'll send a notification out. So if you get the notification, the first notification ain't gonna be the landscape one. It's gonna be the mobile feed.
Facts. But it's like, why not just send it out?
You feel me?
Just send it out, period. Send it out the same way. You seen that we had traction last night. We've been having traction for the last couple of nights. It's like, all right, if I came out in landscape mode tonight, you're going to push that out to the same 50,000 people. And that 50,000 people was in the building. They pushed it out to more people than that. It probably was 250, 300,000 people they pushed it out to. It's just 50,000 people clicked on it.
Facts.
That's all it is. When you go look into your impressions, it'll tell you. So you can see what your impression rate was. All right, yeah, we sent this out to, when I seen my joint was out to 3 million people, and I'm like, damn, I did 200,000 views on this video, but y'all sent it out to 3 million people. So in my
I know
mind,
what
I'm
you talking
thinking
about.
like,
Yeah, when they be like,
in my
"Oh, we
mind, I'm
sent this
thinking
out
like,
to 17K
how
people, but you only got 2,000 views out of the 800 or 300." I'd be like, "Damn, how the fuck they miss my shit, but they watching all these other boot ass nigga shit?"
And it make me feel like I did something wrong. So now I'm trying to figure out how can I get them 3 million people that swiped away from my shit to click on my shit. What, they didn't like my thumbnail? They didn't like my title or something? I got 200,000. That's the, you know what I mean? I was in the twos, almost threes. Like I appreciate that. But you telling me that you pushed it out to 3 million? Come on, bro. So 200 and something, 2 point something million swiped away from my joint? Nah, I need to see how I can get them 2-point-something million. I need them too.
Yeah, fact.
But this the games like that you and nobody ain't gonna tell you, and YouTube ain't gonna tell you either. I don't care how many guidelines you read, how much they ain't gonna, how many seminars you watch, they ain't gonna tell you the recipe. But it's all good because all these other channels that's on here that post every day is showing you the recipe.
No fact.
They showing us the blueprint every day. Damn, this is how you getting through this. So, damn, so I got to clickbait. I got to clickbait niggas in order to get through. Cause that's what YouTube like the bullshit. They like the love and hip hop shit too. They like the drama.
Yeah, they like the drama.
This is what they promote. But then as soon as you promote some drama, flag, strike. Come on, bro. It's just a game, bro. I ain't complaining about it. It's just a game.
Yeah, but hey, I appreciate everybody for rocking out with me, bro. You for go live on your channel?
I don't know, man. I need to cook me something to eat. I mean, I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be dropping videos. You know, I'm always dropping videos in the morning time. So
Yeah, but shit, I'm trying my best to be up early tomorrow. That one trying to lay it down early, you know what I'm saying? So I can get up and do the Keefe D shit. And Ace, you right about that. Don't nobody see your thumbnails when you in vertical unless they go on your channel. Like when y'all come on, y'all don't even see my thumbnail. You just see me and bro. You just see my video and us on the screen. Now, if you go and click my name on the channel, then you'll see the thumbnail. Yeah, you right about that, Ace. Like the portrait mode, it ain't no thumbnail.
No, it shows it both for me.
That's when
if
you
I'm
click
on my
on
TV,
the channel.
Before I even click on the channel, if I'm on my TV, it'll come up in landscape mode.
The thumbnail.
The first thumbnail that I click on, boom, I go to my TV, it's in landscape mode. When I go to my phone, it's when it's taking me to you know what I'm saying? Me on the vertical. Because mind you can't text on the TV. So I can watch the chat, but I can't sit there and engage. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go get on my phone to engage. And then when I go on my phone, it's taking me straight into like it's a short, like in vertical mode. You know what I'm saying? It's not giving me horizontal. I gotta go back out and click back in to vertical mode, which is crazy. I can't see the views when I'm in horizontal. It'd be, it's 5 people in here. It's
two
you got
different
3
feeds.
likes.
Yeah.
Facts. When I go on the vertical, I'm like, who bro talking to? I'm like, who's everybody talking to? I see all the mods typing at people, and I'm like, who they talking to? Because it's not in my joint. And then as soon as I go over the vertical, I see who everybody talking to. I'm like, damn, I gotta be over here in this chat.
Facts.
It's almost like that chat over there is not engaged with this chat right here.
Facts.
So it's just crazy work, man. But it's the reality of being on YouTube, man. Or being on any platform. That's why we gotta go on every platform and have our content on every platform. Rumble, Kick, Patreon, whatever you want to go on, Twitch. And it's like I'm gonna run it just to run it no matter what, because I don't know what can possibly happen for the future.
Yeah, them facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Lala. I don't even be getting no notifications either. I don't even be knowing bruh is on. I gotta look at the time and be like, I know bruh on right now. Let me go click. Let me go click the live. Let me see if bro's still on. I don't never get no notifications, nigga. And I'm your co-host, nigga.
Yeah, shit crazy. Tina said they were doing her like that. I think
It's
DJ
crazy.
said they were doing this shit at one point. He was like, bro, I ain't sending notifications out. So I like, damn. But then when I look at my analytics, it be showing me that they only sent out 6 notifications, or they only sent out 4 notifications, or they only sent out 2 notifications. Sometimes they don't send out none.
All right. Well, let me know that instead of relying on you. so I can send my own notifications out to my people. If I gotta do the hard work, I can send my notifications out to my people. Let me do that. Let me make sure before we get off, we tell everybody to tap in. This is why I start telling everybody, yeah, we tapping in every day at 11:30. At 11:30, so you can hear it from the horse's mouth, because you might not get no notifications.
On facts.
So I just want you to have it installed in your head. Like, yeah, did bruh say 11:30? Let me go see if they on. Oh, damn, they on. Let me go tap in with bruh. Now I'm on. I'm expecting to see y'all at 11:30 every night. But I can't depend on YouTube to send me that info. They ain't sending it out to nobody. What's the point of hitting the notification bell? Y'all ain't sending it out to nobody. Let me send my own bulletin out then.
Nah, them facts.
So I
In
can
my
reach my people.
analytics, it don't show. It only show they send out 6 notifications. That's it.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's it. Yeah. But hey, I think the Keefe D trial started at 9 o'clock. So it should be like 11 o'clock my time, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, because I know the last time I thought it was at 11. Every time I wake up, that should be starting at 9 o'clock in the morning. Cause I'd be like, damn, I missed that shit again. But hey, I appreciate everybody for rocking out with me, bro.
Right.
All y'all gotta do is just pay attention to these dudes on here, bro. When I be telling y'all that, hey, these niggas stealing my shit, or all these niggas copying, or are they running the same content we running, man, I don't be lying, bro. Cause I'm seeing what's going on. I want y'all to just hear me out, bro. When the Keefe D trial first started, bro, VladTV did not run day one of Keefe D trial. He saw the numbers that the small channels was getting, and he started running Keefe D trial. And then you saw the other people start doing what? Running Lil Durk trial. Running Keefe D trial. Now everybody on the internet is running the Mo 3 trial, the Keefe D trial, the Lil Durk trial. Everybody want to do trials now all of a sudden. Don't nobody want to talk about Charles and White no more.
It's dead right now. I just said I was gonna do on one of my other channels. I'm like, I'm gonna do all of the trials. I'm gonna do the Keefe D, the Durk, the Mo 3. I was like, I didn't even know Mo 3 shit was going on.
You feel me?
So I'm like, let me run up and see if I could get that traction. And they got other people up there that we
then you got
we
big
don't even
U
know
shit
about.
coming up. Then you got
That's a
big
fact.
U shit.
That's a fact.
So just think about it. How can you win? You can still win if you do what you do and be on time when you run the content. If you start when they start, you're gonna get in the algorithm. But if you any time late, they ain't gonna give you them views.
Yeah.
Like when I wake up late and try to run the Keefe D shit, that's why they only gave me 6K early. Like, nah, nigga, you just caught the end in the nigga. We been on all day because I woke up late. So I like, okay, I see what it is. But when I wake up early in the morning and start as soon when it's live, y'all gonna have me about 200-300 up in them motherfucker. I easily pull 15, 20, or 30 or 40K. Easy.
See, that's why I changed my designer bifocal. I changed that whole niche. I went to a conspiracy theory. I got my theory junkies. That's what that channel is. I deleted all of my videos from designer bifocal. This shit is too much. It's too much, bro. I'm like, I just do this type of niche. It be just for made for scratch.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta jump into other niche. We got sports channels. We got my conspiracy channel. It's like, nah, we're gonna be on these channels too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gotta deal with the CEDDY Nashes and the AKs, or you know what I'm saying, over there. It's just it's entertainment, or it's science, or it's a theory. So it can be fake or it can be real. I ain't got to worry about no guidelines. I ain't got to worry about nobody striking me. None of that.
Yeah, them facts, bro. Them
So
facts. But yeah, I'm finna go ahead and get ready to tap off this bitch, man. Hey, y'all tap in though, bro. I know I'm gonna run the Keefe D stuff. And I know for sure I'm gonna do a test run. Which I know a lot of people, they might not tap in because they gonna be looking like, oh, I ain't hauling nobody in this chat. Oh, ain't nobody over here just really up in here. Oh, I ain't in it today, but I gotta transition like over to that lane. But at the same time, I ain't gonna let it fuck my channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this shit because I know this was gonna keep me in the algorithm. The little algorithm that I got. But the moment I switch, it's back to the basic.
It's the gift and the curse, man. Any day you can go back to the basics.
Back to the basics.
Back. They'll shadow ban you tomorrow and we back to 12 views. You know what I'm saying? But then you just let us, we 30,000 in it every night. We 20,000 in it every night. We doing a 50, 60K joint on a good night. And it's only climbing. So it's like, yo, keep me in that algorithm. I gotta beg you to keep me in the algorithm. I gotta pray to the YouTube gods. Like,
or I gotta talk about Keefe D. Talk about Puff.
All right, that's gonna be over.
Nah, but you get what I'm saying? I gotta talk about these niggas in a bad way. Just to, you know what I'm saying? I can't come up here and be like, nah, man, I don't think that's real about Puff. I gotta come up here, nah, Puff did this shit. He know he did this shit. Listen to what Big Gene said. Look what Keefe D said.
I guess you can't go against the grain. You gotta go with the flow. Like, nigga, we ain't gonna let you create your own flow. You gotta go with the flow first.
You feel me?
And then we might let you create a little, we might let you swim over there a little bit. Come on, man. But it's the game, though.
It's the game, bro.
Hey. I'm playing it.
Yeah,
I got my 99 lives, nigga, so I'm playing.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate everybody, bro. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna be on tomorrow, but I know for sure I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You're gonna be seeing me drop a whole lot of CEDDY NASH content. Whole lot. Like whole lot. I ain't talking about at night. I just had to get my point across tonight. But videos and shorts, I'm finna go mayhem. I don't care about the views. They can keep giving me 20, 30 views for my video, 200, 300 for my short. I don't even care. But I'm finna fuck his whole algorithm up. I did it before.
He missed you, bro.
I did it before.
As soon as you take your foot off their neck, then they think they got space. Like the other dudes that be in the bushes over there, that I'm about to do some videos on them this morning. Because as soon as we stop even thinking about, like, we gonna let y'all live, bro. We gonna let y'all live. We ain't gonna even post nothing about y'all no more. We ain't gonna even talk about y'all no more. And then what they do, they run with it. They go on their channel and start making videos talking about us. And it's like, yo, bro, you know what we was doing. You still ain't getting no traction. Y'all still ain't getting no views.
Man, none.
y'all and see we'll be so. That's why I be like, bro, we killing them with numbers, bro. We killing them with success, bro. They over there trying to run content. And I know they in the bushes right now. They over there trying to run content, bro, about everybody else that at Charleston Whites and the Dewberries and the Govans. They doing all, and they still ain't getting no traction. And that's, yo, I just be thinking, God, like, yeah, all right, God, I'm glad you put us back in the algorithm to show these people, like, y'all still ain't gonna get no motion. Y'all gotta change y'all whole niche up. Bro was out here in the beginning giving y'all the recipe, and we wasn't even gatekeeping about nothing. Nah, bro,
Right.
go start your YouTube channel, bro. Do this way, bro. Go talk to fucking Chat GPT and Gemini. Go do this, bro. Go do that. And then dudes will go run with that and go to their channel and then come and be bashing you over there. And it's like, oh, word, that's what you think it is? Let me show you that I'm more grimy. I'm more grimy than you. Especially when it comes to this game right here. I'm more grimy than you, bro. And I'm a show you. Listen, I never wanted to troll, but I'm the biggest troller, bro.
Facts.
I'm the biggest. I come troll your mama, nigga. Like, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. So if you want to play that game, yeah, we could play that game too, bro. And trust me, I ain't got none but time. Especially being on YouTube, I ain't got none but time, bro. I'm gonna troll the hell out your life, nigga.
Fact. Hey, I appreciate everybody, bro.
Man.
Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow for real though, man. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all already know what time it is. I don't know when that Keefe D stuff start, but I'm doing the Keefe D stuff still, but I'm on this nigga CEDDY NASH ass. All you troll ass niggas who be watching in the bushes, stop going on your channel. Talking about don't nobody know you, and y'all see all the shit I'm showing you. You see these niggas responding. You see what they doing. Niggas, stop lying over there, because it's not going to get y'all no traction or views. It's just going to make y'all keep looking bad, bro. Keep not getting the response. Keep not getting no type of acknowledgement, because that's why y'all running my name. Because y'all want me to acknowledge y'all, because y'all see the views, hoping that the people in the chat, what he said the name of that channel is again? Let me go check them out. And then when they go check y'all out, bro, they don't even fuck with y'all content because y'all trash.
Facts.
Y'all ain't talking about shit.
Even if you gave them the alley-oop and be like, yeah, y'all go over there and check them out. Or they be like, you know what, let me go check out their channel, see what they talking about. And then when people go over there, you be like, bro, your whole shit is trash, bro. I'm not coming over. I'm not subscribing to this. I'm not subscribing to this. What you talking about? Nah, you the lotion guard, bro. You know how you been a lotion guard, bro. You sell honey buns, nigga. You sleep in your truck every night, nigga. Like, I don't understand. Y'all buying, the people gimmicks, and it's like you could have went a whole nother route, bro. You could have collabed with me or something, but bro, nah, you wanted to troll. So since
I
you
don't want to
troll,
collab with these niggas. That nigga could just ran my content and just reacted like, oh, these niggas don't know what they talking about. This the real reason.
I ain't gonna strike you. I ain't gonna even strike you. I ain't start striking motherfuckers until motherfuckers start striking me, bro. And YouTube had me in the trick bag. I seen Matt was promoting my videos, and I'm like, damn, this motherfucker, how I'm getting a strike? This motherfucker promoting my video. They on live with my video, playing my video right now. Today, 70,000 subscribers. I'm like, I got 2,000 subscribers, bro. They using my video. I'm over there and they chat like typing like a motherfucker. Like, now I'm striking your shit. Not even know this wasn't the people that was striking me, bro. I'm like, damn, I just blocked my own blessing. Off of YouTube. YouTube done led me down the wrong path, nigga.
On fact.
That's the same shit Charleston White was doing, bro. Striking everybody. Now, years later, you done learned the game. Now you like, damn, I needed all of them people. I ain't know what I was doing. I needed them people, bro.
Facts.
Come on, man. So now I strike motherfuckers with the thunder and the lightning.
Yeah. Hey, but we're gonna get into it, man. I'm getting into it. I don't give a fuck if it's 5-minute videos.
They just clipped you?
On your ass, CEDDY. But hey, I appreciate everybody. Nah, it's the weather. It's raining down here real bad. I was surprised that shit I ain't did it earlier in the live and shit. But hell yeah, man. I'm gonna rock out with y'all tomorrow to give me some rest. so I can try to get up on time and be catching this content on time. Cause y'all see I be trying to work, trying to be on more in the day, trying to work hard instead of going live one time in the day. But shit, nigga be whooped sometime. For real.
That's why I've been getting on late. I've been like, yeah, I gotta catch up on sleep because
Yeah, that's why I be wanting to try to
damn near
run it like,
24 hour in a day.
yeah, I be wanting 11:30 to 4. 11:30 to 4:30 at least 11:30 to 4. That's a whole, down there 5-6 hours.
Nah, 11:30 to 7, bro. What are you talking about?
Man, all right. Hey, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, bro. I'm hollering at y'all the ball, man. Hey, for real, for real. I think bro say he finna do some shit. What, you finna go live?
I'm about to drop. I gotta finish up some videos from last night.
Okay, bet.
I gotta drop them joints, and I was helping bruh on It's the Narrative TV. I was helping him drop some videos on that joint.
Yeah.
Doing some, doing some editing for him. So y'all tap in, man. If y'all want to tap in with It's the Narrative TV, tap in with that channel. He gonna be putting up the same type of content, man. Same type of content.
Yeah. Appreciate y'all, bro. I'm finna get into it. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, gang.
Facts.